Yarny Friends, welcome back to my channel where nothing happens on time or goes as planned. Thank you for waiting for me. Thank you, Brett, for you guys are freaking awesome. Chris's kaleidoscope. That is fantastic. Look at how cute you are. Trigger warning from myself. Just in case I forgot where I am. Excuse me, I'm going to start snorting. Hello, Forever Blessed. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. It's great to see you. Hi, Robin. Oh, yes, Chris. Okay, be right back. Yeah, that's fine. Hi, Maribel. Thank you. Yes, I understand for everybody who's sleeping, it is nighttime for you, like bedtime, past your bedtime. Welcome in, Stephanie. Welcome in, Sunita. Oh my God, Chris, I'm so glad I just had my nature call before I started this, or I'd be excusing myself to change my clothes. That was so funny. Okay, let me catch my breath. Whew. Hello, China, the Crochet Queen. Great to see you. How is everyone tonight? It is getting hot out here. Summer is approaching. And we definitely need to remember to stay hydrated. I have not been drinking enough water. Excuse me one moment. I was just stuffing my face with a quick snack before we begin. So that's why I was a little bit late. I'm so sorry for that. So this is Pajama Party Friday. I'm looking around because, again, I was not ready. I was over with Little Treasures by Nancy doing Crafting Friday. I'm so sorry. This is what happens when I get overwhelmed. My brain. She was doing Father's Day gifts. She made some keychains and a resin. She covered a tape measure, the metal one, with the resin. Very cute. Very, very cute. And Carmen made me want cake. Honestly, it was a not a diorama, but what would you call like a centerpiece? Like it was like a big rock, and she found some boats and some rocks, little rocks, and some fish from Dollar Tree. So cute. If you guys wanted to go check that out, you can see the replay of the live tonight. I began a scrapbook for my dad. And it's just a little one, so I can finish this up really easily and get that to him. It's awesome that I finally started this project because it is something that I wanted to do since Christmas and I just didn't do it. Stephanie is saying hi to Mara and Crochet Queen and Sunita and Cheryl and everybody. And did she say BRB? Yes, Chris's Kaleidoscope said she would BRB, and you're going to be right back. And everybody's saying hello to Brett. The Crochet Queen saying hello to Brett. Sorry if I'm missing chat. Just trying to get a little bit organized here. Excuse me. I am about 6 rows, which I believe I'm going to have to extend to 10 rows because it does start with white at the bottom, and I would like to end with white at the top, and this is too short. for the baby blankets that I'm working on. Brett's saying hi, yes, to everybody. And Chris's Kaleidoscope, remember the last day of spring. My 58th birthday is Tuesday. Woohoo! We celebrate that all month, my friend. And I have my book right here, so I will remember. Let me write that down. And what are we doing for the special day or this weekend in preparations to celebrate? And Chris's happy early birthday. Brett, I am terrible. I'm so sorry I have not checked any of my messages because I was sleeping and I just woke up 15 minutes before I went live with Nancy. So, full disclosure, this is why your girl is such a wreck all the time because she is not ready. She has got her bedhead um, and the brain is not at full capacity. It probably won't kick on until midnight. That's how long it takes me to wake up. Let me just write Chris's Kaleidoscope. You are in the book, my friend. Got you right there. Haha. And all the other notes that I need to write. Everybody saying happy birthday. And oh, there we go. Tammy, welcome. Welcome. How are you? Saying hi to everybody. Thank you so much. So, yes, real quick. Hi, Dawn, Chris, Brett, Cheryl, Forever, Bless, Stephanie, Maribel, Robin, Mindful Crochet, and Crochet Queen. Is that everybody? I think I got it to all. And Stephanie says, here, but away from the chat for a couple of minutes. I think we'll survive, my dear. Thank you. Take your time. We'll be here when you get back. I promise. Tammy says happy birthday to Chris. Stephanie says Tammy with the hearts and waving emoji. Chris said thank you, Stephanie, and everyone. Crochet Queen is sending Tammy hugs. Chris's Kaleidoscope says, it's Father's Day. It's Father's Day. Yes, my dear. That's why I was a little bit scattered getting here because I was doing the Father's Day craft on Little Treasures with Nancy's channel. And hello, sweet Michi. Great to see you. She's saying hello to everybody in the chat. Cheryl, welcome in, my dear. Great to see you again. Happy birthday to Chris. Thank you for being here. Chris's Kaleidoscope says, I'm special. I've been booked. Yes, you have. In all the good ways. And don't worry, I promised you already, and some other people, and anybody who's here. If anything happens, I got the bail money, okay? I'm bringing the bail money. Don't worry. My Fully Crochet says hi to Michi. Tammy's Twisted Zones. Hi, Michi. I'm holding on to my pen because I feel like as soon as I put it down, I'm going to need to write something else. I don't want to forget. Oh, turn the volume down. Have to have a conversation with someone. Have chat open though still. Be back in a few. Take your time, my friend. All right, we are really unsupervised now. All the oh my oh no, I think it's just gonna be Sunita. Oh, hi Rebecca. Welcome in. Rebecca's saying hi to everyone. Yes, Sunita. I think you and it's all on you, my dear. We're gonna have to play Whack a Troll together if they come. Excuse me. Tammy said hugs and wish him happy Father's Day. Yes, thank you. One moment, we have a guest. Welcome in, my dear. Thank you for joining me. What's your shirt say?
We are
We're here. We can hear you.
sorry. I had it on mute.
Yeah.
And when I took it off mute, Llama Mama Kayla was playing on a different browser.
Okay. Okay.
I was like, huh. Interesting.
Everybody's still saying hi to everybody. Well, and saying hi to you and welcoming you in. I know the chat is jumping, jumping.
Hey, Rebecca.
Just everybody coming in. It'll calm down in just a minute. Woo! Oh, Nightbot saying hello to everybody. Arthur is so
Hello, Nightbot.
sleepy. I am well today. Better. Yes, I'm so sorry. As I was explaining to Brett also and anybody else, I'm sorry. I just wasn't awake today to answer any communications. I will catch up with you here or there as soon as I can. I promise. Michi says, "Hey everyone, finishing up over at Genie's, switching you over to my Mac BRB. No worries, my dear. And I'm so sorry. I was at Nancy's, so I missed everybody else. I'm really not good at juggling a lot of things.
Yeah,
As
Friday
I
nights are hopping.
No, Thursdays and Fridays are the busy, busy days. Yes, they
Yeah.
are.
Hey, Angel.
We're coming, we're coming.
And hello to everyone.
Stephanie's saying hi to all I missed, and hi to Mara, and Temmie says hi to Mara. See, I knew I saw all these coming in, and then I'm like, I'm coming. And Angel's saying hi. Thank you, Angel. Great to see you, my Yarny bestie, my other Yarny bestie. All my Yarny besties are here. Angel's saying hi to Mara. Stephanie's saying hi to Angel with the heart emoji.
Hey, Roberta.
And Rebecca said, "Hey, Arthur and Angel, I saw your video and all the nice stuff you guys got." And Arthur said, "Hello, everyone.
Hey, Arthur, so sleepy.
It's not magic. Hello, my dear. How are you? Saying good evening. Yes, it is. The sun is going down here on the West Coast. Do you like the new Susan Bates hooks, Arthur? Oh, very good question. Yes, please
Mm-hmm.
let us know." And Stephanie saying hi tonight. And It's Not Magic says just popping in to say hi. Thank you so much. I know it's late for some people and it's just getting started for some people like me. Stephanie saying hi to the crochet queen. Timmy saying, "Oh my gosh, it's not magic. Hi, hugs." And Kelly from I Bring It Every Day saying hi. What are you doing up, my dear? You still up?
Hey, Kelly.
She's usually in a food coma right now. I will have to catch the replay of your appetizers. I'm so sorry I was sleeping. Stephanie's saying hi to Kelly. Who else do we got here? Temmie saying hi. Oh, Arthur has not tried the seasoned baits yet. Hopefully I can try later tonight. Well, we hope you do. And then give us a full report. No, I'm kidding. Just a couple of words of first impressions. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay. Who else we got? Oh, Kelly saying hi to Stephanie. Cool. So, as I was trying to do, and then the chat flooded in again. And, oh, sorry if I'm missing anybody. Tammy said, "Dawn, yes, on the West Coast. Yes, the West Coast, 8:17. The sun is beginning, midway set. It's still daylight outside.
Yeah.
It's Not Magic saying hi to Timmy.
We still
Yes.
have quite a bit of daylight. I think up here in Oregon, we will not have sunset for about another hour.
Yeah, see, this is why I love this time of year, even though it's not my preferred time of year, but I do appreciate the longer day.
Yeah.
Daylight hours is very helpful, especially if you sleep half of it, most of it.
Right. You do need to get that influx of vitamin D and light sunlight.
Oh no, am I buffering? Oopsies.
Either you or I are. One of us is.
Mm. Sunset for me here in the Bay Area, it says 8:31 p.m. But I don't trust the accuracy of my weather, even when it's on my phone, even though it's the most consistently kind of correct.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and further up north in Washington, like in the Seattle area, sunset won't happen until closer to 10. So you
Mm-hmm.
really do gain a lot of daylight the further
A
north you go. And
lot.
then, of course, it's practically light 24 hours in Alaska.
Alaska. Yes. Yes, that would be so weird. I don't know. I think that would be so weird. Arthur says, "Wow, I thought we had a late sunset in Arizona." Yeah, it's quite the contrast when it's fall and winter and it's like 5 o'clock and it's dark outside. That's even weirder. And it's not magic. LOL. I thought I was the only one that called sitting in the sun getting my vitamin D.
Nope, nope. You go out there and you show that nice bare part of your arms, and then,
Mhm.
20 minutes. Then put your sunscreen on.
Yes, yes. If you put sunscreen on beforehand, you won't. It'll block it. It's very scientifical and complicated for me, but I know that's supposed to be the routine. And if you can expose your back, like the larger the area.
Right.
Tammy says Bay Area, San Fran or Monterey? San Fran, my dear.
But Monterey is beautiful.
Oh yeah, and not that far away.
Right.
So I get the best of both, all the worlds. Half Moon Bay, Santa Cruz, all the fun. Did you know that the Big Dipper, the roller coaster at Santa Cruz, is a historical landmark?
Oh, yeah. It's
It,
been
I
there
guess,
a long time. And I think it's like the oldest wooden roller coaster, or
yeah,
something like that.
yeah, it's super cool.
I don't know. I'll have to look
Arthur,
up the facts on it.
yes, please give us more facts. I would love that. Arthur said that vitamin D stuff is real. Fluorescent light all day destroys me.
Uh-huh.
I think that's what he's trying to say. He said, I'd real. I don't know what I'd real. Sacramento sun is going down. Yes, yes, I can see the orangey, kind of pinkish, and the blue is not quite as bright. It's really pretty though. And what do we
Oh, I take it back. It's the fourth oldest.
fourth oldest? Nana Michelle, hello. I'm so happy you could stop by for a little bit. Says hi everyone. Olivia and I are being crochet animals, and since I don't work tomorrow, we're up. Yay! Finally made a live instead of a replay. So happy to have you here, my dear. Angel saying hi to China. I think Arthur and Angel are probably still trying to get the kiddos to settle down and hopefully sleep, and excuse the beeping in the background. That's just life in the big city. My old stomping grounds is Monterey and etc. Oh, they got hit really hard with this how do you say it, atmospheric river that came through. So it was really sad to see, because they have the their own little wharf with a restaurant on the water, maybe two. I know one of for sure that's like on the water, literally, like the water comes up around it, and very
Mm-hmm.
beautiful, but um a lot of like piers and things got destroyed. And the crafting lady dropping her link. Yes, please, everybody type dollhouse, like try to give Nightbot a little bit of a break in between, but you may type dollhouse in the chat and share your links, and just take a quick click if you can, and make sure that you're still subscribed to your friends, because as we know, the rumor is there is a purge happening, and so we just want to make sure that we're still connected with our friends. Also, another fun thing that Nightbot does here is for dog lovers and cat lovers, or just likers. You don't have to be a lover, but generally I find that either you're all or none. Like I've never seen anybody go, I could take it or leave it. It's just like kitties, doggies, puppies, yes, please, babies, all the things, right? So you can type cat facts, all one word, or dog facts, all one word, and Nightbot will drop some cat facts in the chat. And
Yes.
you may.
Hello, Adele. Glad you're out of the bushes.
Oh, I'm coming. I used to work third shift, never got sun, and health was affected. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's not magic.
I did too. For a couple years. I worked. We called it the knock shift for nocturnal.
Oh, that's cute. Um, okay, yeah. Adele says hi to Dawn and Mara. Thank you, Adele. Great to see you. We were hoping you were lurking in Nancy's chat too. We were trying to summon Adele from the bushes.
You don't know how many random lives I hear shout outs to Adele, right? Just in case she's there
Yep,
lurking.
yep.
Your thought about whether you're there or not, Adele. Hey, Ivy B. Hi, Diane.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get through everybody saying hi. I'm sorry if I skip over your comment. That was cute though. With the crafting lady saying no problem, Nightbot, and Tammy said yes, I heard. Yeah, about the flooding. It was really scary, but we're still here. We haven't had any catastrophes that have washed us off into the ocean. That's a joke that I grew up with around here. Like an earthquake we're supposed to fall. Like, yes, I know realistically it wouldn't happen, but it's a joke, you guys. It's funny. Haha, laugh. We're gonna fall in the ocean. That's we're gonna be the new Hawaii.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, I think my brother used to write some poetry, and one of them I think was about California becoming an island. Yeah.
Oh, see, yes, that's our thing. Like we're like, okay, cool, whatever.
Yeah.
I meant Cynthia earlier, LOL. We had our Stranger Things movie game. My points have not been tallied or totaled yet, but I got you both up. Oh, thank you. I'm so sorry, you guys. I know it's a lot to juggle. This is just a casual hangout. I did
Yeah.
hear.
Feel free. Come back when you're done.
Yeah, I know
We'll
that's
still be here.
yes. And depending on the weather over there, sending all my prayers to everybody who's just toughing it out through the storms and the blackouts and losing power. So sad. But I'm here for you. If you do have power, if you can stop by, that's awesome. Ivy B creates. Hello, ladies and everyone. Hello, Ivy B. And everybody's greeting Adele. And I must go faster. Everybody's Stephanie saying hi to Ivy. Zach's here. Okay, Zach, that's awesome. Saying hi. Got you playing on the TV, so I won't be able to chat right now. And then I like to make my joke about
This
Zach's
is
trying to make us
my
movie
star
stars.
moment.
Crochet Queen saying hello to Adele and the Crafting Lady and Diane and Ivy B. And Chris's Kaleidoscope saying Crafting Lady threw you some yarn. Thank you guys. That's so sweet. Throw
Yeah,
some yarn, leave it at the
make sure I
door.
subscribe to everyone.
Whatever your preferred mode of delivery service. It's not magic. Nocturnal shift. Good one. Yes. I have a interesting fact about the graveyard shift, if I could say it correctly. It's called graveyard because, and I'm sorry if this is too morbid for anybody, but just in case, way, way, way back in the day, that they did bury you and you were only like maybe slightly lead poisoned and passed out, and it mimicked you possibly being deceased, they would have a person who sat there, and so there was like a bell. This is
Yeah,
what they
like
say.
tied to a string. If you move, it would ring the bell on the circuit
Yes,
or something,
it's
right?
okay. So I'm not crazy. This is like facts.
Right. So literally, the graveyard shift was watching over the graveyard, make sure that
If anybody did happen to rise from that.
Or, watching out for the zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, yeah. But we're prepared for any yarn apocalypses that might happen.
That's right.
So if anybody needs some help, we got you. Don't worry. I'm sure we could come up with something.
Yeah. I worked for like in a 24-hour residential treatment center. So we called it the nocturnal shift because the word graveyard could be like a triggering word for people.
Yes, which is why I kind of tried to do a little disclaimer with light humor.
Yeah.
Because I've heard of, I'm trying to remember the other word that they used, but I've heard nurses call it something else as well, similar situation.
Mm-hmm.
Because they didn't want to use the, yeah, the graveyard word. Adele says, "You did not. Oh my gosh. Yes, you deserve it. Oh, I hope everything went well at the doctor's. Finally finished my filet crochet project, so I'm taking a break. I was at doctor's today. I missed it. Oh, you didn't. It's okay. There's always the replay. You didn't miss anything. Who is the crafting lady is pointing at Cindy? What did I miss? Did I run through something
Maybe
too?
that's her name. Is the crafting lady's name
Oh,
Cindy?
Cindy! Yes,
She's
yes.
pointing an arrow at her
And
name.
herself, but it dropped
Welcome,
it. See, it's
Cindy.
below.
See, it takes a couple of brains. Because I'm having one of those kind of days too.
What would I do without my co-host? Yes, this is why I did need a break yesterday, because I was just trying to rest up for today so I could at least be halfway human, somewhat functioning. And Adele is laughing her butt off. I'm very glad I can make you smile. Smiles all around, everybody. Cheers. Happy Friday. I love happy Fridays.
I love that everybody's saying hello to everyone.
Thank you.
Hey,
Oh,
Chris. Feel free to just listen in. Chime
yes.
in if you want to, or if you don't fall asleep.
Ivy Beast is at the Crochet Queen, waving at Rebecca and everybody. Thank
Hey,
you, my
Rebecca.
dear.
Hey, Bridget.
Oh, Cindy, right?
Cindy in Maine.
Wow. I'm all the
I
way
would,
on the other side of the country, Maine to be
yeah,
exact.
I would really love to go to Maine. I've watched many a Hallmark Channel movie that takes place in Maine and Vermont, and I'm just like, I gotta go there.
Right?
I've only been as far north as New York, Pennsylvania, Philadelphia, and New York, but I haven't made it any further to and DC, that general area.
Oh,
Roberta grew up in Colorado. Future oceanside property.
yes, that's the other joke. Yes, it is. Sorry, I just got a message from our dear sweet Lisa Knits. So technically it was her birthday, where she is yesterday for us. Or no, yesterday for, oh God, how does it go? Yesterday
Right now,
for,
it's still her
for us.
birthday.
Yeah, for us.
Here.
Here. So she will not be joining us tonight because she is going to party. So I'm sending her happy birthdays from everybody. And Adele says, when I get pics, I will send pics so you can show. Yes, please. Yes, please. I'm sorry I don't remember who all is my Facebook or Instagram friend, but I will see it eventually. I will see it, I promise. Stephanie says, storm was bad all up the East Coast. Prayers for everybody. Thank you for letting us know. I'm sorry, I live in my little microclimate bubble over here that I don't always see. And I've had friends from out of town comment, how come our weather, like our national, like the news, our local news only talks about our local weather? They don't really, in other parts of the country, they talk more in depth, I guess, about weather all over the country, but we don't really do that. So I was like, I wouldn't know because I haven't really had time to sit and watch the weather in other countries.
I need to just watch the Weather Channel because That's where you
Mhm.
get all of the news. I mean, I have been watching YouTube, so for the people who are talking about the weather in their area, that's the only way that I've heard about the storms and stuff.
Yeah, Michi's saying we had storms this morning. Okay. It's okay now so far, but the internet has been going in and out. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, wow. Chandler,
Hey,
hi. Chandler
Chandler.
saying, hey, y'all. And Arthur's so sleepy. Monsoon season starts now. Hopefully, we get some rainy weather in Arizona. That word is just intimidating, isn't it? Monsoon,
It's
typhoon, you
so it's
know.
so cool though. I mean, it's a fairly warm rain, and
Hmm.
I was visiting my daughter in Flagstaff, where she was going to school for a while, and my niece lives a couple hours from there, and then I went over to her house to see her and her kids, and there was some monsoons while we were there, so I got to kind of watch from inside the house.
Safely,
Yeah.
safely, yeah. That's nice. Cindy said I played some yarn the other day.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm still learning a lot about like I'm just blown away with people who spin yarn, like make the prep before they spin it and all that is just
Yeah, I think it
fascinating.
would be very cool to see a video or have, like, I don't know, where the fiber starts, let's say an animal fiber, so it starts on the alpaca, and you get to see the shearing, and you get to see all the carding and the processing, like the washing and the carding of the alpaca,
Yes,
and then spinning it into plies, and then taking those plies and spinning it into other weights of yarn. I think that
exactly.
watching it from, and then taking that yarn and creating a project with it. So it's like the entire fulfillment
Right,
cycle.
right.
Raise your hand.
What?
Anyone else? I want totally.
Well, Lisa the Grammy Scattered saying hello to everyone and was watching Thriss dyeing yarn while I was making dinner.
Yeah, she was
See,
doing some superwash merino.
I will go back and I will see that for sure. Or I try to catch her when I can and see, because even though she's sight challenged, she's got a good eye for mixing colors and
Oh
dyeing
yeah,
and doing that.
yeah.
It's not magic. I did not know about the graveyard shift. Yeah, my brain is kind of filled with useless information, but I like history. I have many interests. We just hyperfixate on yarn and crochet here
Hola,
because
Maritza.
that's my heart right now. Yes, hola Maritza. Oh, YouTube for posting Chris is here. Lisa Nitz said, sorry everyone, I'm not staying. If you saw earlier, I popped it up, but she is trying to say hi to Rebecca and everybody and wish her a happy birthday, you
Happy
guys. Like I was trying to
birthday.
explain. Yes.
My
And
birthday
Chris is
gift to
saying,
you is that I won't be singing. You're welcome.
same. Willing around with Joy saying hello to
Hey,
everyone.
Joy.
Hello, Joy. Stephanie saying hi to Lisa. Zach saying hi, Chandler. Sanita's gonna be right back getting my points. Yes, my dear, do that. Do that. No worries. And then Zach is getting said hello to by Lisa. I popped into your live just as you were saying goodbye. Oh, well, Zach goes live. I believe it's still every Tuesday. Oh, Lisa Nitz, there's your train.
I hear it.
Adele says, it was just a checkup, Miss Nancy's live, but I have her on replay. I need to be in the know. LOL, FOMO. Well, yes, you do. You definitely do, because she did a mini like room tour kind of update on where everything is and what she's got going on, and um hat and I can't remember, sorry, if it was a cowl or scarf
Oh,
set.
right.
She had a little notebook. So she's got some great things. I sorry, don't remember where to find her, if it's Instagram or actual website or if it's Etsy. I'm sure you could look it up on her channel and it would redirect
Yeah,
you.
and she was mentioning people like that were interested in the sewing challenge or whatever to reach out to her through Instagram. So I think you just look up, Little Treasures by Nancy, and maybe
Yes, that is it. That is it. Yes.
if I
Arthur's asking, how is everyone? Is everyone else sleepy? Yes, this summertime sun really does zap your energy. As much as it's like refreshing in a way that it's like, oh, daylight and all that, it's it wears you out. Stephanie says, Adele, hope we can see your finished filet crochet. We will. Yes, night owl or third shift is Michi saying. They had another creative word for it though, like nocturnal, as Mara was saying they used for the nocturnal nighters or something. The crafty lady is Cynthia or Cindy, sorry, and come on up. We have lots of lobster. I do like lobster. I'm not a big crab and no crayfish or seafood, but lobster, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm weird, but yes, yes, Maine lobster, yes, with the cold water. It's perfect. And all of Stephen King's movies are in Maine too, LOL. Oh, all but The Shining. Well, no, that just was filmed in Colorado, but I don't think it was set in Colorado. Interesting, very interesting. It was based on a hotel in Colorado, but I don't think that like they get the inspiration, but the setting they still put somewhere else. So off the top of my head, yeah, that's what's coming out my mouth. Sorry. Adele said, "Hey Art, it's Friday. You're supposed to be jamming." Oh, right on cue. Thank you. People jamming. Adele says it will be soon, just not today because I need better pics, but I definitely will show them soon. Yes, some good daylight pics. I'm sure you're the expert at this. I'm just learning, but these are the tips and tricks people share with me. And it is Friday and hot rodding, and there's a lot of car shows in the area and stuff. So
we're have
my day
nearby
starts at 4 a.m.
nearby we have a classic car show going on too.
Yeah, they meet at the local restaurants. Like there's McDonald's and you know, just I don't know, wherever there's a big parking lot, you can drive by and see them. If it's off the freeway, they're like easy to get in and out.
Mm-hmm.
They're there. I'm working away trying to get some bags made, trying something new to get things rolling again. Things have been rough lately. I'm sorry, Bridget, but welcome in. And yeah, I hope we can keep you company. You reminded me. I made a little trip to the Dollar Tree yesterday to just give myself a little pick me up. And I found this really cute fabric and I want to use it for a bag liner.
Your Dollar
It's just
Tree has all the cool stuff. You can make
this is
yourself big so
new.
people can see it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Trini, welcome in. Hey, girl,
Hello, Slim
hey.
Jean. Look at the purple skulls, my friend.
Ooh, they're dancing.
Yes, I thought how cute would this look with the granny squares though, with my little skull granny squares.
Oh,
If I did a bag and then this was the liner.
yeah.
Okay, everybody steal that idea. Let's all have matching bags. Would love that.
Yeah, if only I
Make me
had
one
a
too.
Dollar Tree that sold fabric and yarn.
They closed in a half. Well, you don't know. I'm sorry. I'm going to tell you, and I hate it when I say because you don't know, like I just said. I'm going to tell you. I only found this one because they were closing in a half an hour, and I ran through real quick. Cindy, that's cool, Cindy. Sorry, I'm catching up, you guys. Ooh, Sanita has at Angel Renee. You got 2 tickets in the box. What? Oh, for the Stranger Things! Yay! Adele says you're still too young. Art, jumpstart yourself. You can do it. What's 3 or 4 kids? I had 8. Oh my
Oh
god!
my gosh.
I get to rest now. All grown and married. Whoo! I was tired just reading all that, girl. Oh, it's an El Nino year. We're going to have some wacky weather. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And uh, Cindy says thanks and it's not magic. Adele is saying hey to Sunita, Yarnita, Bonita, Sensei. I don't know why I read that Sensei because I want to do A,
Oh, okay.
even though I'm not Canadian. Bridget says there are videos like that. And Maritza saying hi to the crochet queen. Oh my god. Okay, Chad, I'm sorry. I'm coming. We're going to go. Quick, quick. From the sheep to sweater. Oh, yeah. That sounds cool. Michi says, I bet the vegan teacher isn't a fan. Oh, there's a vegan girl here to eat your vegetables. Have you guys seen? She's been everywhere. I think you might have seen. It's not magic. Says I know how to farm to hook yarn, but why when someone else will do it for me? Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I just need to get it on my hook so I can make something out of it. I but it's so zen when they just feed the machine the what is spindle
I
thing.
think we should do a collaboration where somebody gets the fiber, right? And then takes care of a portion of it, sends it on maybe to the next person, or then the next person like takes over from there and says, okay, then once some, but would like to actually follow a specific, fleece
Yeah,
type of thing.
yeah. Like Cindy's saying, alpaca is hard to spin. I actually done what you described from fleece to finished product. I am just, you guys, I'm blown away. It's hats off to you
Yeah.
for real.
Yeah.
Um, Maybe in my next lifetime. I don't think I have enough lifetime to do all the things that I want to do now. And thank you for saying hi, Mr. Chuck, backing up outside. If you heard that beeping, again, life in the big city. There's going to be kids screaming, dogs barking, horns honking. I'm so sorry. I cannot. Uh, I need singing a nice lullaby. Aww. Um. Yeah, because we promised not to torture you with our cat wallowing. Happy birthday
Well, I mean, I
to
can kind of sing
him.
happy birthday, but
Yeah,
that's about it.
yeah, yeah. We'll give you a sample. That's all. Tammy says Dawn's bring the fiber enthusiast to spin, dye, and make stuff with the yarn she's spun, etc. I know, and that's why I keep saying, you guys, I am blown away.
Mm-hmm.
Miranda's saying happy birthday to Lisa and anybody else. Like Chris's Kaleidoscope. Nancy has a website. Thank you, Stephanie. Stephanie coming through with the info.
I
So
did
little treasures
post
by
her
Nancy.
Instagram link on there.
You are wonderful. Thank you so much, my friend. Yes, see, again, I need more hands. Robert Jeannie, hi. How are you, my dear? Great to see
Hey,
you.
Jeannie.
Everybody's saying hi to Jeannie. Nightbot's greeting everybody. Please type Dollhouse to drop your link in the chat. There's Nancy's Instagram. Finally catching up to our dear friend Jeannie in the chat. I hope that your meds are kicking in and that you're feeling good and the weather isn't too spooky, that you get that, because she likes to sleep with the rain sounds. I like white noise as well, so yes, rain does help
But that your
sleep really
internet
good.
stays up, or that your electricity doesn't go out, or
Yes, yes, all good juju, all that good stuff. Timmy says there's classic cars in and all around Monterey. Yes, there are. And the most beautiful, like the ones that really get me are like the 1912, 1916, early Model Ts, the Ford Model Ts, the old gangster looking cars like back in the Al Capone days. Arthur's so sleepy. I got some homework for training at my job. Gonna find some caffeine. Thanks for the pep talk, Adele. Oh, we all give you the pep talks and the thumbs uppies. You can do it.
yeah.
Maybe just not at 100%, but that's okay. A little bit goes a long way, my dear. You got this. Adele says, "Oh man, Art, but school is more important." I tried. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Just give it that good old try, and little bits at a time. My uncle always tells me, "How do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time." I don't condone eating elephants, but it's a metaphor. It's um Karen. Karen, Craft Cake Craft 49, correct? Please help me out. Oh, don't shoot me if I'm wrong. I'm so sorry. I think it's Karen. Cute. I hit Joanne's today. Great fabric sale. Blankets for grandbaby. I crocheted the edges of flannel. Oh, I love that. That is so cute. What stitch did you use? Or was it just a single crochet? I have questions. I need to know things.
Yeah, like a blanket stitch and then like continue with a special kind of border.
Yeah, that's what, yeah. I've seen a few different ways you could do that. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm really curious what technique you used and how did it work out for you? Tammy said, I made a skirt, all had sewn last week. Hand sewn. Get
Ooh.
out. I mean, don't get out, but what? That's very ambitious for a wedding tomorrow. Oh, wow. Wow.
Wow.
Did you sleep? Are you okay? How are your hands? I'm concerned. See, more questions. I have lots of questions. Don't expect me to remember the answer though. I'm so sorry.
Sunrise watch.
Yes. Bell watch. I forget the others.
Yeah, there's
Yes.
a lot of names that aren't there, Roberta. Wow.
Oh, oh, oh. I forgot I set that alarm. I can't see all comments. My YouTube must be questionable.
Maybe you got it on top chat instead of live chat because I've been trying to remember to change that at the beginning, but I keep forgetting. And then someone will go top chat, and I'm like, God, top chat.
Yes, top chat, top chat.
That's me
Foiled me
almost every
again.
time.
One day I was typing a comment and it didn't pop up, and there was literally 5 people in there, and I'm like, where did it go? Did it not work? And then I top chat. Mm-hmm. I'm in school as well. Arthur says Timmy.
Or if you reload, if you reload it, it resets back to top chat again.
It does.
And so
It
that's
does.
quite frustrating as well.
It is. Yep, for sure. All right, Dreenie. She said, you all have so much fun and enjoy. Sweet dreams, my dear, and please feel better. I know you've been having a rough week. And I think it's not my unsolicited advice. I know you had so much fun with your sister and stuff, but I can't imagine that car ride was any kinder to your back.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I'm sure you're probably like, I call it a hangover. Technically, it's not a hangover, but like even if I eat too much sugar, I get like a hangover, even though it's not like a traditional hangover. But every Halloween I party too hard. It's
Oh,
and I'm hungover.
I kind of call it being car sick. Like after I drove from the San Luis Obispo area all the way home in one day, when I got out of the car, I still felt like I was in a car.
Yeah, like vibrating from the
Yeah,
the
it was
motion.
like kind of like a motion sickness, but I mean, I wasn't nauseous or anything, but I just still felt like I was going down the road at 65 to 70 or whatever the speed limits were.
Like how if you're on a boat for a long time you get your sea legs.
Yeah, but then when
The
you go on
pirates,
land,
yeah. So in Pirates of the Caribbean or Caribbean, however you want to say it,
Caribbean.
they were like, that's what I was raised, Caribbean, yeah. Um, Johnny Depp walks funny not because he's drunk, but because he's used to being on the water, and
Yeah, I haven't
even though
watched
his
that in a
famous
long
line is,
time. I need to watch
why
that.
is the rum gone? But yeah, it's the so my assumption was it was because he drank, so he couldn't walk straight. But no, it's that's how sailors. I
Yeah.
learned something. See, useless information, but it's funny to talk about. Chris said, Chris YTFP Chris, we can all just chip in for alpaca. LOL. Oh,
Yeah, for an alpaca. We'll buy a whole animal. Yeah.
you said something that reminded me that I wanted to say, but things happen so quickly. Sometimes it's like too much. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but did you not say that you like alpacas? Okay, I
Sloths
do
and
too.
alpacas and dolphins are kind of like my three favorite animals right now.
Oh, okay, um because like llamas, right?
Llamas.
And yes, llamas are cute, but alpacas are cuter. So
I
as much
really
as
do
I
love
like the
alpacas.
llama craze, the alpacas.
And when I went to that alpaca farm and fed the alpacas and everything, watch my videos if you haven't already on that. Oh, that's when really, I think, fell in love with them. And then when I went to Fiber Fusion up in Seattle, uh, there were alpacas there again, and I just felt felt myself gravitating to the alpacas. Yeah.
It's not magic. LOL, Chris. My neighborhood won't even allow chickens. Imagine the fuss over an alpaca. Exactly.
Right?
Yeah, we're city zoned. We are not country zoned or whatever they call that zone. Miranda's saying goodnight to everybody. Everybody's saying goodnight to Miranda. Sweet dreams, my dear. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for everybody who's joining us. And I'm just going to try to, yeah, they're a lot of work, Cindy. Yeah, yes. Cindy agrees. Oh, you've had them before. They're worth it. Aww. I've seen a few people on the YouTubes that do have them, and they are so sweet. I get a sugar hangover too. Says it's not magic. Yeah. Sugar is a fun ride, but woo. It's not magic. I went keto about 4 years ago. The keto flu was like drug withdrawal. That terrifies me. Yeah, I've heard. And now if I eat sugar, it makes me sick. Oh no. Oh, I can tell when I overdo it for sure. And a little bit goes a long way. So,
I just want to show you real quick. I pulled up a picture. Look at the
look at that sweet
smile.
face. Oh my gosh. Yes, I love.
They
Oh, I
have
want to
the
pinch a
best
chicken's joy.
smiles.
Yes.
Oh, look, and he's like, that one just was such a
Yes.
ham, like a total
Yeah.
ham. They had so many, but yes, I just love alpaca.
Look at those.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, llamas, but alpacas got you beat. Oh, llamas are mean. Alpacas are sweet. Thank you, Cindy.
They really are. And that's why I pulled it up. When I saw that comment, I was like, I'm going to show their smiles because they really do. They just like
Yeah.
look right at you and they just, you can see it like a smile on their face.
Bridget's bragging. I have almost 7 acres on this property, 2 more on the other. The alpaca can live here. LOL. Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you.
There
Thank
we go.
you. So what do they eat? We just got to grow them some food.
They gave me some kind of like pellets or whatever. They were, it was a baggie of kind of like a pellet type food. It must be.
Like a goat or a rabbit would eat as well.
Mhm.
Chris said, I had no flu on keto, but I had serious leg pain and RLS after 3 weeks. And it's not magic. Loves the ears. Yes, those ears. Oh, they must be super soft. I could imagine. My brother has some. They are going to shave them. Told him, get me some. Yes. Yes, you got the hookup, Karen. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, did you catch up?
Yeah. Like chat, I'm sure will pop up super quick. There it goes. But yes. Thank you for letting me run through. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. I didn't mean to. It's not magic, says Chris. If I don't get the right amount of electrolytes, I get cramps. Yeah, and even as much as we try to do a low sodium, I know that not enough salt in your diet can also cause you issues with dehydration. I believe leading to cramping and because electrolytes and what is that? Isn't there another word? Anyways, yeah, health, balance,
Potassium? I don't know.
bodies. Thank you. Yes, potassium.
Okay.
I wanted to say it started with a P, and then I was like, I don't know what I'm talking about. But yes, you know what I'm talking about. Thank you, Mara. You got me. Okay.
Hey, now, like I said, 2 brains. It takes 2 brains.
Yeah.
two,
I'm glad you get
partial
my
brains.
So
Stephanie says, please see the blanket.
Yeah.
Oh, make yourself big again so that everybody can get the full measure of it.
The full measure, I believe, is 29 by 32. Oh,
Okay,
Cindy said it
Cindy.
was fun hanging out, but it's midnight. I need to sleep. Yes, you do. Good
Oh,
night.
yes.
Sweet
Have a
dreams.
good
And
night's sleep, Cindy.
see you tomorrow. And please type Dollhouse in the chat. Drop your link, even if you don't have a channel. We just want to know who our friends are.
Yeah.
And it's not magic. I just learned about making lettuce water for pain and sedation.
Ooh.
That is because I know a lot of people do cabbage.
Yeah,
But
Kim from Yarning for a Smile. She's talking about the cabbage water stuff. Yeah.
yeah. So I'm interested how lettuce would work because lettuce is good. And Stephanie's saying good night, sleep well. It's not magic saying night, Cindy. Okay, yes. So here's my measure, how I'm measuring. Because it's for twins and I kind of want them to be the same. So I've been just holding it up and this is how much I have to go. And so I was just going to count the rows and see where I'm at for how many more rows I have to go. And then I know how many more blocks of color to do. But yes, I've been trying. Although I did take a day off. But as you could see, I still been working. I have been working. So I was thinking, Myanmar, if you can just keep an eye on chat. I know everybody's very well behaved. Thank you guys.
People are saying good night to Cindy.
Yeah, everybody is for sure.
Yes. And Stephanie says great progress. Both I'm assuming she means both your blankets are so beautiful. And yes, that chevron stitch is just so nice.
Thank you.
Yep.
12 more
Nightbot's
rows.
reminding us about dog facts again.
It's okay. We don't need them right now.
I was going to say, okay, I could type it.
Yeah, we could breathe. Woo! Oh, my arms are tired already. I didn't even do anything.
So what is everybody doing besides hanging out here chatting? Are you working
It's not
on a
magic,
project?
I'm home alone. Haha, that's the best time. Haha, home alone.
I can stay up as long as I want.
Yes. And eat what I want and drink as much coffee as I want. Yes, and do all the things. You know, Friday nights are known to get a little spicy around here, but typically when Jeannie's around, but be free. Like,
I know, I'm looking around. I'm like, do I have any pepper? Do I have any Italian seasoning, parsley, oregano?
Spice it up. YTFP Chris says, I don't find keto as sustainable or too healthy, so I swapped to intermittent fasting and just try to watch the carbs or sweets within reason. Okay, my thing is, for sure, intermittent fasting does help because you want to rest and digest. So at least having a 4-hour window between meals, but then limiting your eating times is good. And it's sugars for me. If I am good about my sugars, that kind of naturally cuts the fat, depending on what I'm consuming. And I pack on pounds when I indulge in the sugar. Just my body. But that's what happens. But it is an addiction. It is like I said, sugar rush is fun for a moment.
Right.
You can run with scissors if you want. Stephanie, don't encourage. No encouraging.
We do not condone that kind of reckless behavior here.
Says the teacher, the elementary school teacher. She will tell you, don't run with scissors or your pencil or any sharp objects. No running in the halls. I'm having flashbacks to elementary school. Sorry.
Yep, I say on a daily basis not to run in the halls.
Mm-hmm. It's not magic. So I cut my coffee off at 2. Still ate a keto meal and crocheted all day. Oh, what a lovely day!
Nice.
I hope you did that outside.
I only picked up a hook to move it.
Oh no!
Well, it was just because, kind of up late last night and got up early this morning, and I've been dealing with the sinus stuff.
I'm
And
sorry.
so I've got like sinus pressure here, and even just to chew on that side of my face. You know, when you have a pain in like your ear or your face or your head, you're just always aware of your head. So that's I was kind of dealing with that. But then,
Have you heard this trick where you just gently like press on the sides and pull out a little bit and it's supposed to release that just with your two fingers
yeah,
gently? You know, you could probably use your middle and your ring finger because this is the most weakest finger,
right, right.
and just gently like pull out a little bit. It's supposed to open up the nasal passages and stuff and release that like a pressure point
Well,
almost.
I use this Neomed saline rinse, and I was doing that twice a
Mhm.
day, and
Mhm.
that helps a little bit. And then I've been taking my allergy medicine, but then of course that's drying me out. So kind of like the talk about like cramps or muscle cramps, you know, getting dehydrated. Then last night I was feeling it in like getting toe cramps. So I'm like, oh my goodness, taking the vitamins. Yeah.
It's not magic says I know how to party. Girl, that's my kind of party. Sign me up.
Oh yeah,
I'll be there.
I know. No kidding.
And I'll still be hungover the next day. Thank you, chronic illness. I only got X amount of spoons, and yes, I'm going to use them for crochet and sitting out in the sun.
I'm such a
Chris's
wild party
kaleidoscope
animal. When I get the house to myself, I put on like Sense and Sensibility or Pride and Prejudice and the Six Part, you know, with Colin
Yeah,
Firth.
yeah. I was going to ask you. I was just going to ask you.
Yeah, that BBC one with Colin Firth. I could watch that over and
On
over.
repeat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chris's kaleidoscope is creating the edge of a 3.0 millimeter Tunisian square. That sounds beautiful. I love Tunisian. I haven't looked into how to do it. I'm only familiar with Margie doing it a little bit. And I only say a little bit because I've only seen a little bit. She does it a lot of bit.
Hmm.
I just catch little bits. Wheeling around with Joy said, thought I was at Disney World again, but I was wondering why it wasn't dark yet. I figured it out. I was at Disneyland watching the live streams. I do love those. I watch Theme Park Steve. Theme Park Steve is who I watch
Oh.
because he catches the um Phantasmic, and he'll do the Wonderful World. What is it the World of Color? World of Color. He takes us at least every other time, if not some nights he catches both. And yeah, so fun. And he'll take you shopping. You get to go see those stores, and he'll take us, even if it's just a Starbucks. It's a Disney Starbucks. It's awesome.
Hmm.
Stephanie, yes, but I dropped them on my foot. So, oh no, it's not magic. Oh no. Okay, okay.
Drink milk
Drinking
from
from
the
the milk
jug.
jug.
Right?
No witnesses.
No, no.
That's all I'm
Milk.
saying.
Milk. There's got to be a more interesting beverage. No. Get out the
Finally,
wine
Mara's like,
bottle.
yes, spike your milk. You can do it. Adele says that's the key word, sustainable. It's a lifestyle, but I do agree if in watching what you say or what you eat is key. Yes, yes. In moderation, to apply the 80-20 rule, even. Small changes. Like I said, I could really benefit from implementing more greens in my diet, and that would naturally X out some of the junk I consume because I would be fuller on more nutritious foods. So
I don't know how far
start small.
back from Michi's message we are, but I wanted to kind of skip ahead to say goodnight to her. She said she's fallen asleep and
Oh,
had a rough week. So she dropped her link. Everybody make sure, say goodnight to Michi and click on her link if you haven't already.
good night, Michi. I'm sorry I'm not laughing at that, but real quick, if you could just hear what Chris said, drinking from the milk jug while running with scissors, cutting all the tags off the mattresses. Sweet dreams, Michi. I hope that gave you a little bit of a laugh before you're off to slumberland.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh, Chris. Yes, we are dying over here. My daughter had to have her nose
Cauterized.
Cauterized. Yes. Oh, honey, ow, no, see, I can't read the rest of that. Ow, ow, no,
Oh my
ow.
goodness.
I'm
I hope that
sorry.
does not happen to me.
I I am yes, I really hope that she's okay now and that wasn't as horrendous as it sounds. Oh, love you, Michi. Good night, girl. We'll see you tomorrow. Everybody else don't do what I do and stay up all night on live stream, Yes, get some good self-care, rest, whatever is good for you. Or don't rest if it's daytime like Lisa in Australia or the other friends that we have across the pond. But if it is nighty night time and you are not a night owl, then enjoy your sleep, please. Chris says, I'll admit I do more dirty keto now, but I did learn a lot. Again, if it helped jumpstart you into that more healthy habits, then that's a really good way to go. And Stephanie's saying, night, Michi, sleep well. Everybody's saying good night to Michi. And that's weird. That's weird. Okay. Let's seeing. Oh, thank you, Brett. Welcome to Don Yarn Doll, where the YouTube streets get a little weird and yarnarchy reigns. You're not let off the hook. Please pop them thummies. Actually, though, if it's okay, maybe, I don't know. I'm so nervous about saying some things sometimes. But any creators that happen to be watching, I was watching some tips on things that really help your channel. And while numbers and seem to be like a lot of the focus, and previous algorithms used to favor those, something I heard that was interesting and I just want to pass along was a theory that retention time is
Yeah.
what now the algorithm really keys in on.
Mm-hmm.
So if you can get people to watch till the end, not saying you guys have to, I'm just saying the longer, if you want to really support your creator, the longer you can watch, yes, engagement is important with the likes and the comments,
Mm-hmm.
but watch time is very critical because it's more likely the longer you watch videos that it will get pushed out into the recommended
Mm-hmm.
to people. And then that was just all I wanted to
Oh
say about
yeah,
that.
yeah. I mean, they talk about, I've watched some too, and they talk about like the click-through rate and people, and like maybe even after they watch your video that they click and maybe watch another
The
one
next
or
video. And that was something I didn't exactly know how to explain. Thank you, Mara, for having that, because that's why I stopped in the mid-sentence kind of way that I did, because I didn't know how to explain the click-through
yeah.
in a coherent way that I was like, well, and
You did
click-through.
great.
And it's like, well, click-through what? And I'm like, how do I explain it? When at the end of the video, those other videos pop up, and if you just click one of those and go to the next one,
Yeah.
that really does help creators. So for anyone who maybe just stuck on the numbers or thinks that, like, I understand that also 15 minutes of a video is a favorable, like, if you can't watch the whole thing, at least try to give it 15 minutes, and that will boost that engagement in that video also. So, but this is just theories that I hear. Who really knows? I don't know. I don't know what AI does, or bots, or algorithms, or all those fancy words,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Sorry, I'm eating my popcorn here.
No, enjoy.
I kind
It's
of
not magic.
skipped over dinner because I took a nap, and then when I woke up, I was watching you and Nancy and Carmen and a little bit of Thriss, and then I did the scramble to try to eat as much as I could before I came up. But
Thank you so much.
I'm like, it's
Well, you
9 o'clock, and I
need
don't
to
usually eat
go.
this late, but
Popcorn is a healthy snack, though.
yeah, it's
If you
it's
really
Orville
like,
Redenbacher Naturals.
yeah, as long as
It's not the movie theater butter that I would rather be eating, but
right, right.
it'll do.
Well, now that you're on summer vacation, there's no rules. You could have a, later meal and sleep in and Drink from the milk carton. It's not magic. Says I do have some green V8. Juicing is really beneficial if you're into that.
I know it is, but I just can't get myself to drink my calories.
Yeah. See, and for me, because of my digestion being sensitive, it's more absorbable, so I get more
Oh,
nutrition,
good.
even though it's not as filling or as satisfying as having a meal, but my body does, because I did the celery thing for a little bit and stuff to try to get more greens in my diet that I wasn't doing, and I want to go back to that because I did feel better. And Karen
Right,
says, can't wait
popcorn.
for. Yeah, no,
I'm just kidding.
I'm okay, but I'll nom, 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 nom. Lisa Nitz was feeding me M&Ms. Yeah, see, nom, nom, nom. Thank you. She was feeding me M&Ms in live the other day. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry, you guys.
I have an apple and
Can't wait
carrots
for
over here too, but they
Monday.
might be too crunchy. I'll have to mute my. I got all the crunchy food tonight.
Crunchy food is the best food. It's not magic, says poor daughter to Stephanie, right? Everybody's still saying goodnight to meet you. Okay, you guys, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm going. Sorry if I'm yeah, we got a lot of Walking Dead fans in the audience. Welcome to PJ Party Friday. Kick back, relax, have some fun, and remember to keep it cute or put it on mute. Oh, see, Dreenie's here in spirit. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Brett, for including Dreenie. Oh, it's not the same without her. I'm sorry, you guys. It's been a rough week.
Maybe
I
next
don't know
week.
what's going
Maybe
on
next
with.
week. Next week will be a better week.
Yes, yes. Oh, Stephanie said she never goes to the doctor, has germ fear. It was bad as it sounds, and she didn't realize the cream for her nose was antibiotics and didn't use it the first day. I'm grateful she went. Yes. Yes. Hopefully, like, even there's just certain things. It's just like, oh, it'll get better until it doesn't get better. And then you just go. The Crochet Queen Walking Dead is now on AMC.
AMC.
E17. I don't know what
That's like movie.
E17 is.
Uh,
It was,
Maybe
wasn't
that's a
it?
rating.
AMC.
Everyone 17 and older,
Oh, okay. Okay.
something like that.
Yeah, AMC wasn't that. Oh, no, that's Turner Classic Movies. AMC, what does AMC mean? I haven't watched cable TV in so long I can't remember. I'm sorry.
It's like
But yeah, I
American
thought
movie classics or something
that's
like that.
right. Yes. That's why I was trying
That's
to
why I
say
said
Turner
AMC. It's
Classic Movies.
already a
Yeah.
classic. That's crazy. Shoot.
We're not that old, are we? Yes, we are.
Yeah. All right. There we go. Oh, sorry. I was just
Yeah.
looking at somebody's comment about getting the popcorn out. So cheers to popcorn.
And Chris, YTP. Chris, I'm not sure I want to try the Al Gore rhythm. Okay, that's the only political thing I'm gonna let slide here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's funny. Because he's funny. Chris, yes, Chris.
I think it's
Yeah, just
ironic.
funny. Oh no. Yes, we're very thankful that that doctor was excellent, Stephanie.
Yeah.
I don't understand duck, the / duck. That's good, Stephanie. A good empathetic or sympathetic or even just like just a decent bedside manner goes a long way. Just some common courtesy. Not that we're a piece of meat in it, anyways. On to Brett saying, I was going to promote Dawn's channel in mine tonight before she went on, and the channel has nothing to do with the crafting or crochet. I wanted to check with her to see if I could first, though. LOL. Yes, no, I definitely needed to pick your brain on some things exactly on that topic, because last time I felt bad just throwing you under the bus and being like, yes, give us some content, please. No, that was so rude. I'm sorry, but you came through like a champ, and I really appreciate you. So yeah, I'm just trying to catch up with you, and you know, I'm sorry. Yeah, again, I was sleeping all day and I missed all of my messages, and now I'm here just hanging out with my friends, goofing off. Yeah, I'm responsible adult 101, what not to do.
Yeah. But
Don't ignore all your responsibilities.
I mean, I was saying somewhere, it's like we're not one trick ponies. We like our crochet, we like our yarn. I like watching like beehive removals, and there's a lot of other non yarn related content that I watch
Dumpster
on YouTube.
diving.
Although I don't watch. I don't. I mean, there's some things I don't watch. But.
It's a popcorn party. Karen got popcorn too. Yeah, everybody grab a snack. This is a pajama party for real. Yes, snacks, messy buns, baggy t-shirts and shorts, whatever,
And snacks. Yeah.
And snacks. Yeah, all the snacks. Like I said, I just ate before I came up here, so I'm good. I'm good. But I probably will need a snack, and yeah, it's still early.
I'm surprised. We've been on for an hour plus, and
it flies by.
My apple hasn't turned brown yet.
Oh.
I keep looking over at it like when it starts to, if it looks like it's going to turn brown, then I'm going to have to eat it.
You guys, you keep kidding me. Like, yeah, you said something funny, and I saw Stephanie's comment at the same time with, don't ask for content or I'll beg to see your knitting machines in action, and then I'll have to mute, and Mara will have to talk, and she won't get to enjoy her snack. But we'll put that on the back burner, my friend. Okay, where was we? Where was we with my bad grammar? Because we don't even have to talk proper here. We just do what we want, right? It's not magic. You aren't old, girls. You're the age of my youngest. Oh, yes. We actually really enjoy the variety of people that we see in this community. Not that we talk only good things behind your back, I promise. But how we're kind of like the middle age group in what the demographic seems to be for this community, and it's very inspiring to me and humbling that I really hope to be able to continue to doing this for as long as possible, despite arthritis or some other kind of physical limitations, but I love that you guys are still out here participating and running with us youngins. Okay. Is that how they would say it? Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm eating. I can't read it. I'm not going to read it.
Yeah. We're eating. Sorry, guys. We are worried. I'm so sorry. I don't want to read that out loud for anybody else who's reading too. And let me go back to what do we got going on here? Network with those communities. Kelly's channel was born out of mine. Endorsements from channels that have nothing to do with what she does got her to subs to go with live. Oh, got her the subs she has to go live in minutes. That is awesome. And yeah, because we aren't one trick ponies, we are multifaceted people. We do have several interests. Like I was sneaking in there dumpster diving. You never know what rabbit hole you're gonna fall down, and then you're just like, now my brain is filled with all of this, and it's like, yeah, lots of interesting things out here.
Yeah.
Networking is a big thing to grow a channel, more I feel than hashtag shorts, giveaways, etc. Yes, which is why I will continue to say there is a channel here. If you are under 1,000 subscribers and would like to grow your community, Tuber Chat. Just look up Tuber Chat. He goes live. His name's Kevin. He's like, I haven't seen another channel like his. He supports small content creators, and because I do like makeup, I do like homesteading, I do like all those like gardening, cooking, lifestyle, if you will, type things. But again, dumpster diving, I don't know why that keeps popping in my head, because it's just kind of like there's a little bit of an ick factor there. But then I'm like, you guys are like saving things from landfills and repurposing or reusing or getting like, and I'm just kind of, they just threw it away. Brings me to real quick point. Um, my sister happened to dumpster dive behind Michael's one time, maybe more. I don't know. She came back and told me that she did, and it was all their floral and stuff. And then Michael's came out with the $5 grab bags, and now they're $10 grab bags because they've increased the price.
Mhm.
But I promise you, all the things in those grab bags is what she was bragging about finding in the dumpster. They used to just trash all that stuff. And then I'm very like happy that they decided that they could still give it at such a discount, like a box of stuff for $10. Like it is a good bargain
Right. Yeah.
if you have the capacity to take on that kind of stuff.
When I see all that stuff just going to landfill, it's hard to watch.
Thank you, Zach. Thank you for being here.
Yay.
I hope you're getting some crochet done, my friend. Next time I see your channel is crafts and more, so I know I only asked for crochet content, but if you do have some other crafty ideas or challenges, I have noticed that it really does help my crojo if I take a break like I do with Nancy on Fridays, even though it's only my second Friday. I am more inspired to want to crochet, even though I took a little bit of a detour with my scrapbooking things, and that I've brought back out my scrapbooking stuff. But yeah, we're mostly here. I mean, like, I'm definitely here for the yarn. Don't get me wrong. That's my eye candy. It makes me happy. Stephanie says, I don't think many with no interest in yarn arts will give crochet channels view time. You need to have interest. Getting subscribers is different than people actually watching you. Yes, but us diehard people are going to give you all the watch time. And you never know. Somebody might be introduced to it. They may click with a content creator, and then it might be their new favorite thing. I really wasn't into crochet like I was until I wanted to learn a different stitch. So then I came to YouTube, and then who did I see? Oh, Ginger from Yarn Geek. And then she started showing all these things, and then she recommended Mel, Hook to the Left, and talked about her little Friday night thing that they do. And Hook to the Left recommended me to the Yarny Fiber Sisters, which is Butterfly Dreams Crochet and Joyful Creations. And now here I am. So, rabbit holes.
Right. I think speaking to what Stephanie said, for me, I'm not expecting to become like Bag o' Day or creative grandma or anything. The people that have hundreds of thousands of subscribers, and the people who watch my channel, I want them to get something out of it. So I want the growth to be organic.
Mm-hmm.
Tuber Chat and some of those other ones, I think they're really great because they can introduce people to content that maybe they never would have been exposed to before. And you might see some growth from a site like that, and you won't necessarily keep it all, but hopefully by kind of activating that algorithm, if you will, that ultimately your stuff does get in front of the eyes of the people who want to see it, and then your growth becomes more organic. Sometimes people need a little bit of a boost, and I'm not gonna shun my nose or whatever, snub my nose at them or whatever for doing that. Not that
And I
anybody
do,
was. I'm just saying, like,
yeah.
there can be a time and a place for that, to help
Mm-hmm.
to help grow.
I'm hookless, you guys. I'm so
Oh
sorry. I gotta go.
no.
I think it's in the other room because I travel, and it's such a. I'm using a 3.5 hook. Okay, it's so small that it's talking about getting lost in the algorithm. Um, Brett saying he doesn't crochet, but he's here. His mom did crochet, so he has some nostalgic towards that, and he is a very good moderator, and he supports Kelly's channel just from my own words. And then he said there was a remarkable amount of people that were in a few channels that were into crafting, and Kelly's channel has viewers that aren't or weren't into the crafting community, for example. Exactly. And I also think that, like, if I engage a lot with Mara, but then there's something Mara watches that YouTube might think would cross over to something I might be interested in, they're more likely to recommend it, is what I've found.
Right.
Because it was like, hey, a lot of people have been talking. Did you hear? Have you seen so and so? And I was like, that's funny you would mention that, because that just popped up on my radar and I had not heard of them before. But you're knowledgeable, so that's how I feel like that trickle down kind of
Mm-hmm.
crossover
Mm-hmm.
could happen. And Brett saying, never know where you're going to get viewers from. Branching out into different communities, you can find and bring in some great people. And yes,
That sums
I
up
like I said,
perfectly. Yeah.
stumbled around, and that's what I do. I mess around and find out. I do try hard to keep it nice, online person, just in case someone looks at my business page. It's not magic.
Right.
Yes.
Yes, right.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're adults here, but we do want to have uh, something that my grandma would watch.
Oh yeah. I mean, like, well, even so, like, I want my kids to, see that I'm doing this and be proud of what I'm doing, or,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Mm-hmm. Even though we like to joke around, and like I said, it might get a little spicy, but it's nothing hopefully too raunchy or over the top or anything. Yeah, no, did we keep it classy?
that's right.
And my first night here was great, had a lot of fun, was a great community, and you guys laid back and awesome, welcoming, made me come back. Now I'm at a point of promoting Dawn's channel in my. Oh no, Brett, thank you so much. I mean, as long as there's we understand our boundaries, and I'm not going to go, you know, I don't know how to say this. Please don't take it the wrong way, but there are some channels that you just have this understanding that you don't go and drop your link. And other channels like mine and Mara's, you can. Like, for example, well, I shouldn't speak for Mara, but I'm just saying there's many of us who want to build the community within itself and share. And then there's just some that, and I sometimes get myself in trouble because I forget where I am. And I'm like, oh, no self promotion here in this space, So thank you so much. It's really nice that um and that's why I keep coming back here too, because everybody is so welcoming and kind and um supportive.
Nightbot's
And
just
when
reminding to hydrate.
oh, thank you, Nightbot. Cheers. All right. Yeah, I'm glad
Bye.
I set Nightbot for every half hour, because before it was like every 15 minutes. And I promise you, Brett was over there like, cheers, Nightbot. every every 2 seconds, it seemed like I was like, oh, that's a little too much hydration. Hmm. Joy, you are fun people all the time. And Mara, your videos are soothing to me. She loves your voice, says Stephanie. And rolling around with Joy says, we can be fun peoples at times. Yes, we are. And it's not magic says, great thumbs up, Brett. And 3.5 hook. Oh my, that's small. Yes, it is. Why do you think it's taken me a month of Sundays to get through these blankets? It's fingering weight yarn, and it's a 3.5 hook, and
And that's the
it's
funny thing,
wire.
is like when you see it on screen, you can't tell, right? I mean,
Yeah.
you just can't.
Oh, and as we discussed, I mean, you do have small hands, but I thought I did too, and so the hook might look bigger in my tiny hand. It's not magic. Sweet dreams, my friend. Good
What?
night. Saying, okay, guys, I'm partied out. My wild day wore me out. I only made it to 12:30. Hey, woo woo, raise the roof.
I hope I make it to 12:30. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't know if
Oh
I'll
yeah,
make it to 10:30. No.
seriously, it's been a week. Stephanie says you whipped that blanket up fast on. Thank you. It's hard. Like I keep talking about self care and balance, and it's like, but I want to crochet, but I gotta eat. but yeah, self-care or crochet, it's like if I didn't have to do that, I'd have 50 of these done already. And
Oh yeah.
again, with my dry eye situation, and it's like I really don't want to stop and rest my eyes, but I have to. So I would have been done last week if my body didn't put on the brakes. That's how I feel. I feel like, first my voice went out, then my eyes, and I'm like, okay, my body's just like, no, no, too much fun. You got to stop it. Stephanie says, oh, and it's not magic. Stephanie, I never use a hook bigger than a 3.5 these days. I like dainty things, like
Yeah.
little treasures by Nancy, like little tiny things. Oh, I just love them.
And if I think she's making like amigurumis and things like that. And so yeah, you have to kind of use the smaller hook to get a nice tight stitch on those amigurumi.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm so sorry. I need to go find my hook.
That's okay.
You want to
Did
drop
you
your
catch up?
weather or a dog fat? It's so far, but I'm sure it's gonna jump any second.
Oh yeah, no worries. Well, hey, maybe I'm going to pull out a little question here. I've got some like icebreaker type questions. Okay, so we were kind of talking about food a little bit. What this card says, what is the strangest thing you've ever eaten? For me, back before we had kids, my husband and I went on a few cruises, and that was my favorite form of travel because you could pack up a suitcase and then get on board to the ship and go to your room and unpack, and then you could travel around and only have to unpack that one time, and you got to see multiple cities. And so I really liked it. But at the meals, they always had exotic type world foods. And so I think a couple of the things that I tried were like escargot and frog legs. And I think that's about it. Now, if you put enough seasonings, enough oil, and drink enough wine, I can pretty much, do that kind of food. But I have not eaten like escargot, and I'm not, and frog legs. I really only just try them. What about you guys?
Oh yes, take care of your fur baby, honey. I know Stephanie has turned off the light and puppy crying like a baby. BRB, need to see what she needs. Yes, her little
Mm-hmm.
puppy is a very needy little puppy, and so is mine. And they are very insistent on getting communicating
Yeah,
what it is
yeah.
they're trying to get.
Um, Lisa said octopus and soy sauce. That is.
And Crochet Queen says, I love octopus. Hi Jen. Hello everyone. It's been a long
Hey,
but fun
Carrie.
day, so I'm kicking back and watching my Yarny Friends. That's
Yay,
what we are
welcome
doing
in.
here.
I'm sorry I haven't seen you guys today. It's been a day. Hopefully, I'll get to see you tomorrow morning. I'm going to get more than like 4 to 5 hours sleep tonight.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Something that I
I'm gonna
regularly do, and I'm wondering
stop.
if there is anyone else out there beside me that eats, this is speaking of soy sauce, that eats mangoes with soy sauce. Anyone?
I've seen that's a thing on the YouTubes.
I was eating it like that since I was a kid because my mom was born and lived in Hawaii for like most of the first 11 years of her life. And she taught us to eat like crunchy mangoes. So not ripe mangoes, crunchy mangoes. Sometimes she would just sprinkle them with salt and pepper. And other times she would, cut them up into kind of cubes with the skin, with the peel, and then put it into soy sauce. And then we kind of would just get a fork and eat mango with soy sauce. And I don't do that as much today just because of the high amounts of salt. I prefer plain old mangoes, but anyway.
I can't try it because of my gluten thing unless I do a gluten free.
Soy. Yeah, gluten-free soy sauce. Yeah.
I hate being a gluten person. It's
Oh, like
terrible.
being like intolerant or having issues that cause you to.
I have one of the DNA genes for celiac. So
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a lucky recipient of that award.
Oh, I know.
Thanks, genetics,
Wow.
wherever that came
That
from.
would be hard. That would be hard. Well, it's
It's very sad. Sorry, I don't want to make anybody
mhm.
sad, but yes, I'm gonna play my tiny violin over here with my tiny crochet hook.
Yeah, Lisa says that she loves all kinds of sushi.
Mmm. Yes, sushi, good. And as I became more of an adventurous eater as I got older, so it started with tempura, and then I went from there. But yeah, that was before I knew I was a gluten intolerant person, which I try to be inclusive of everybody as far as I like to try foods, but they don't like me. They don't like me back. So okay, it's all right. There's more things, and I'm learning how to adjust recipes and find alternatives. And there's getting to be a lot more options,
Uh-huh.
especially out here. It's nice. Oh, okay, cool. All right, so um, when I was on Nancy's channel and I was doing my little book, it was funny how the first page was a little rough, but then I was like, I got in the zone. And then with the last bit of this blanket, I've also been feeling like I'm in the zone. I feel myself going in the zone, you guys. Yep, we hear you beeping out there. Um, I'm sorry, there was so many things when I'm like all day and then I never write anything down. And then now I can't remember. I had so many talking points, I promise you. I was like, yes, I am ready for tonight.
So, do you have a lineup of projects waiting for the last 10-ish rows of that blanket, or what else?
What I'm gonna do on here is I want to finish. So it's 4 rows of white, and then it's 6 rows of the green. Well, it's 2 rows of green, 2 rows of blue, 2 rows of green. So I'll do the repeat of the green, blue, green, and then 4 more rows of white, and then I'm done. And that's the 11ish, 11. I counted. I want to say like 82 rows total. It looked like that was just like a quick count, wasn't exact, but
Mm-hmm.
give me, the ballpark. Um, because the book that I used, if anybody's new here, I found this book at the thrift store. It's called Ripples for Baby, and there's 8 patterns in here. And the pattern that I am working with is a basic chevron, but here's my inspiration picture. And because I was working, funny story, um, because I was working during live streams while I was working on this, and I wanted to just do the rainbow. I didn't want to do the white part. So I did that, but I ended up repeating a color in a spot that I didn't mean to. So that's why it has the pattern that it has. But I was really inspired by this colorway here. But I couldn't figure out this stitch exactly. And then I was like, I really want something that's mindless. So let me just, and I wanted, because it's for twins, boy and girl. So I wanted them to match, but not be matchy matchy. Um, But yeah, this colorway was just really pretty to me. And it does the white, green, blue, white, or green, blue, green, white repeat. So I was like, okay, I can learn this. I can learn this stitch later. I can repeat this pattern here, and I love it. And I've really gotten the rhythm um of the chevron, the way that it goes. So I'm super excited about that. And then moving along from making these, which I do want to do one more. Um, but I also want to do a lot of things. Like we've been talking about shawls. Remember we looked at that owl shawl,
Oh,
the
that's
promise
right. Yeah.
meaning about that.
Yeah.
And I was in with Little Treasures by Nancy, and she was showing some yarn, and someone had asked about shawl patterns. And so she asked about shawls, and I was like, well, there's the beautiful French shawl, there's the pineapple peacock stitch shawl. Someone brought up the virus shawl.
Oh, yeah.
Um, yeah, and then I mentioned this, the Queen's Craft by Bridget had introduced us to an owl shawl, and I'm just like, give me all the shawls. Yes, I want all of them.
Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna have to pick a couple and make a couple more shawls. I'd like to do that, and then the summer tops, the one that I'm trying to make for myself, and then maybe make a couple more for my daughter. And so yeah,
You have no idea how much I want to do that as well.
yeah,
And then Angel Renee and all her ponchos.
yeah.
Come on, give me all the
I
ponchos. I
know.
want ponchos.
Yeah, shawls, ponchos, and tops. I think that's my main
Cover up
interest
style.
over the
Mm-hmm.
over the summer. Yeah, China says that she tried sushi once and never again.
Understandable, especially depending on where you get it from and what is the flavor profiles that they offered. Um, because I do enjoy like avocados and basic. I want to say basic. I don't know. Just the more like simple food profiles, if you will. So like the California rolls, and that's how I started. I started off simple, and then I worked my way up a little bit to more adventurous stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't
But
personally do a lot of seafood, but my daughter and I did get the materials like a rolling mat and
mhm.
the is it nori? Is that what they call the seaweed?
Yes,
Okay.
yes,
We bought
the wrap.
that, the wraps, yeah. And we made some inside out sushi with like cucumbers and shredded carrot. My daughter
Ooh,
is
yeah,
vegan, so we did, some vegan type sushi for her.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we did that.
And then
I
you got
think
to
it
get
was
the
last
special
summer.
rice.
What's that?
You have to get the sushi rice. Sushi
Well,
has a
we
certain
made
sushi
it.
rice.
We made it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yes, we
Nice.
in my instant pot. Yeah.
Oh, and then I saw Lisa the Grammy Scattered says, I love dragon roll and rainbow roll. I have tried
I
those.
have
They are
heard of
good.
them.
Although I'm not a spicy person. So you want to watch me turn 50 Shades of Red?
Oh gosh, it was probably about, well, let's see. My mom has actually been gone for almost 20 years. In September, it'll be 20 years. But before she passed away, she came up to visit me, and it was probably before I had my kids, and they're 21. So I'm guessing it was like 1999 to year 2000, somewhere in that general area. She came up to visit me, and we went to a conveyor belt sushi place called Sushi Land. And she saw the stuff coming around, and like in front of each of the places at the bar, you know, so you go and you sit on the little bar stool, and they have, you know, all the little sauces for dipping, and ginger, like fresh ginger shaved, and then wasabi. Right.
Yes,
You know where this
comes
is
around
maybe
in the bowl.
going? So, do you remember the movie
Wasabi
Cars,
land.
the Cars 2 movie where Mater's like the wasabi or the pistachio ice cream has turned, but everything's fine. Well, anyway, my mom grabs like a, you know, the part of a teaspoonful, and she and actually like took a big mouthful of wasabi thinking it was avocado. It's just like,
Honest mistake.
oh my goodness, poor thing.
And then she was 50 Shades of Red, what I was just describing.
Oh goodness.
I'm sure she ordered an extra water to help put out that
Oh
fire.
yeah. Well, you know, handed her a napkin and she spit it out, but her eyes were watering and her face got red for a bit of time. But
Oh,
I am
yeah.
not a fan of wasabi.
I ordered DoorDash from a Vietnamese restaurant
Mm-hmm.
here because I like pho.
Mm-hmm.
And um, and then we got the like egg rolls and some chicken teriyaki and those kind of things.
Mm-hmm.
And our order came and it was 3 different types of pho, but it was very different than what I was used to seeing. And there was like a pretty bright red color on 2 of them that was looked like a beef something. And I thought, well, maybe we could make this work because I didn't want to. Sorry, I just didn't want to complain. I don't like sending back food. I don't want to, uh, uh, it just like see if we could. But then I could smell as soon as I took the lid off. I could smell the spice from it,
Ah.
and I was like, "That's burn your booty hole soup." And that's like, I don't know, because you can get levels of spicy, and I'm like,
Right.
"This is burn your booty hole spicy." It is not. So I did have to go. It was sad because my mom was visiting for her birthday. So I'm ordering food for us, and we didn't want to go out. We were just having a good time enjoying the patio and sitting here. And so we were like, let's just order some takeout. And of course, DoorDash, right? But we did catch the driver and give back the order to the driver. I don't know what they did with it, but we were just like, this is not our order. I don't think they could take it back, but I didn't want to throw
Oh.
it out. You know what I mean? So I was like, well, maybe the driver can just keep it, right? Like, cuz we weren't. But yeah, we needed YTFP Chris. Chris says I love hot spicy mega yum hot stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you would have definitely. I was trying to think of who could I give this to that would enjoy it because um, you know, we all are like jalapenos are too spicy for us. So I was just like, oh no, 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 no.
I do like some spicy, but lately certain woo slipped off my chair here. Certain
Oh, don't do that.
spices like will tickle at my throat, so I don't
Mm-mm.
often do too spicy. But today my son talked me into Wingstop for lunch, and so we went over to Wingstop and actually got like some. I can't remember. I think they called them. Oh, they were some kind of a barbecue wing, but the ones that I got were very good.
Sorry, Lisa, the Grammy scattered. I almost missed your chat here. It says I was getting my sushi at Sam's Club here a couple years ago, but now they don't have sushi chef. So I have to find some place with a sushi chef.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I know our local Safeway, which is kind of the same as Vaughn's, and I don't know if you know what your local version of Safeway is, but we do have a sushi chef at our location. So that's
I don't believe my Safeway offers sushi, but my Sprouts does.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we don't have Sprouts, at least near me. anywhere.
Right.
And
And then our
yeah,
version of Sam's Club would be Costco, but
right.
people don't recommend the Costco sushi from around here. If you, I don't know,
Yeah, I don't think I've ever bought.
the Facebook page does not so yeah, they just say
Yeah.
no, don't do it.
Yeah.
One time my parents, this is my mom and my stepdad, were at pizza, and my stepdad grabs the Parmesan and puts it on his pizza, and then he grabs the chili flakes, but he says bacon bits and puts them on his all over his pizza. And so he passes the Parmesan to my mom, and she puts that all over her pizza. And as he passed the other one, he's the bacon bits to her, and she puts it all over her pizza, and then she takes a big bite, and it's burning hot. And he thought that was the funniest thing, that it wasn't bacon bits, that it was the red chili flakes. And yeah, he tricked her into eating
Oh,
super
oh
spicy.
no. Well,
My poor mom.
Lisa says nobody in the house wants anything to do with wasabi, so she has to move her food away from everyone else's.
Oh yeah, because she said I love wasabi. I did pop that up, but I didn't get to read that out yet. And yeah, it hasn't come over here.
Oh, wow.
I'm
It's been
waiting.
up for a little
I'm,
bit. That's weird.
I'm waiting. Did I miss it?
Oh.
Yeah, no. I have dragon roll and rainbow roll, and then getting sushi at Sam's, and I love wasabi. And then the last comment is I love hot spicy from Chris. I didn't read all that comment, and that just sounded really funny when I'm like, okay, what kind of hot spicy? Sorry, this is a tricky part. You have to skip 2. Need to count. Okay, good. We're back. But yeah, there is quite a bit of a delay from the chat. And see, now I have 3 people. I mean, not 3 people. I have, where am I? There it is. Okay, wait. That's Chris's comment. And then here's Lisa's comment. Just came through. So how nobody else wants anything to do with wasabi. Yeah, you can have the wasabi, my friend. But I do like the hoisin sauce. That's really good as well.
I do too.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Lisa coming through with a very good tip. I only buy sushi from somewhere that has a sushi chef. Blah,
Oh,
blah,
that is
blah.
a tongue twister. Sushi. Sushi.
Sushi chef. People thought Don Yarndall was bad. Try sushi chef.
Oh, that's funny.
And now I do not know, because I never looked into it. Again, I just don't. We have plenty of restaurants around here where I can get sushi, that I don't need to get it from the grocery store. They have the deli department, and they make like the rotisserie chickens and everything. I don't know. It just didn't look appetizing in the little plastic container at the grocery store.
Yeah.
But if I knew it was fresh, I mean, like, I would definitely try it. There's just too many horror stories about gas station sushi. You know what I mean. I'm sorry I went there. And I'm also sorry if you can hear the cars hot rodding it up, but that's their form of entertainment on a Friday night, Saturday night, every night. They love to vroom vroom all over the place.
Okay. Hey, so another one of these let's get deep cards has a good one on there. It says, if you won the lottery, what would you spend your money on?
How much? Does it matter?
Well, I mean, if you won the lottery, it's going to be millions.
And
it's going to be millions.
infinite. Oh, can it be $1 billion?
Wow. Do you need that much?
Yes, to do all the things that I would like to do to help
well,
in the world.
You designate the amount. If you know.
Well, I would be able to end world hunger, so
Oh,
I would do that.
yeah.
I'm sorry. Maybe I just like
No, that's so altruistic. Like I was going, for like buying an island. No.
yes, escaping society for sure. Yeah, yeah, no. Yes, see I need enough money to do both.
talking Costco into selling yarn.
Right?
Or buying the yarn that Costco would then sell in huge boxes. No, I'm just kidding. No, that's a great idea. I would have to start some kind of foundation too, probably. Yeah.
Oh, that's fine, Crochet Queen. Yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Like you see, we're just chilling, crocheting, talking, like we're hanging out with our friends. That's what we do here. Um, sorry, no, I don't have like all this food talk. I sure as heck am not gonna start watching boil videos or sorry, Mara. Jesus. Oh, that's the worst timing I could possibly bring that up. Um,
Oh,
Give it to my children, grandchildren, and charity. Yes, exactly. Oh, Adele came out of the bushes to say, "Oh, Dawn, we are one and the same." Thank you. Thank you, my dear. But yeah, when I heard that there are people on the planet that actually do have enough money that they could do that and they don't, I'm like,
yeah.
well, if I was able to, I totally would.
Yeah.
Like,
Improving living
I
conditions for other people in the world. Yeah.
Hi, Susan Burke. How are you, my friend? Thank you for coming
Hi,
in.
Susan.
Stephanie's saying hi to Susan. Yeah, we're just hanging out here.
Yeah, just asking if you won the lottery, what would you do with the money? What would you spend the money on? And Dawn, that was fabulous answer. Yes.
Oh,
And
sorry. Yeah, and
and
homelessness, right? Yeah,
homelessness.
I totally have thought about this. So that's why I was like, I know I need a billion.
Yeah.
Or
Right.
maybe it was it a trillion. Yeah, I need a little chunk of change, please. Because, yeah, there's
Well,
lots.
gosh, was it the Powerball or one of those like Mega Millions or Powerball got up to a billion like a couple of times
Mega
now, I
Millions.
think.
Mega Million. No, Mega
I think it
Millions.
was
Wait, there's Mega
Powerball.
Millions, Powerball, and the Super, but the Super never. Yeah, it was one. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah. So after you end, world hunger and homelessness, then and you had some left.
Oh, right. What could I do for myself?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I know my husband has said like, we would make sure we would give away most of it because he's just worried about what that does to a person to have that much money and how it can be so isolating, kind of to have to hide out from people. So you get
Yeah,
rid of most of it and you just keep enough to like set up your friends and your family and live a comfortable but not extravagant life. And Stephanie's still trying to comfort her puppy.
yeah. I was coming. Hi, Gian. Great to see you. Um, yeah, Stephanie. No, just relax, dear. We seem to be troll free and happy right now. Everything's all good. I would help to find a cure for cancer, have lots too many people from it. Absolutely. I was just when I had thought about this, and hi, Jen Reeves says hello, lurking till I fall asleep. Thank you so much, my dear.
Thanks
I'm
for
glad
being here.
that we are able to uh be comforting enough that you can fall asleep. And Aisha is stopping by to say hello and good night and thumbs up. Thank you, my
Hi,
friend.
Aisha. Thanks for being here.
Adele saying hi to the Crochet Queen. And Lisa said, I would pay off all the debts from all of my family and buy houses and land for them. Yes. And I stumbled across something that said split, I believe the percentage was like 20% amongst your family is what a guideline by a what are those people? the people,
I could.
financial planner
Uh-huh.
people.
Uh-huh.
And so yeah, it's like if I could throw money at a problem, well, it like my first instinct is to have world peace, but world peace is not going to be solved by money. That's not a money issue.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm going to leave that one alone.
It's true. It's true.
Sadly, I wish that was something we could just throw money at the problem and it would be okay.
Right.
But for myself, yeah, I would definitely actually probably help my mom fulfill her dream of she would like a little compound for the family so we could each just have our own little house on a property so we're near each other but not living with each other.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
so I would do something like that for everybody. Jen says, hi, my favorite lurker. But for sure, I would want to. Yeah, I don't remember the exact breakdown, but it is like 20% to family, 20% to charity. Um, Something about investing in investments. Of course, they always push investments, right? Because you can make your money grow. Um, so that you make sure you don't like squander it away, which there's that whole show of I
Mm-hmm.
won the lottery and how many of them. They did really good things though. They did buy houses, they did invest in businesses, but now they're broke, but they're happy because they have a uh efficient tackle shop on the lake,
Oh
right?
yeah.
And all their
Yeah.
families have homes
Yeah.
so
Kind
they
of
don't worry
living that
about.
simple life away from all the hubbub.
Hi, Mama Chiwe. Welcome in, my friend.
Jay.
We're just hanging out talking about if you won the lottery, what would you do?
Yeah. Yes. And I think we all
And
agree that funding more research for cancers and
muscular
muscular dystrophy
dystrophy,
and pretty much every, major affliction and
heart
oh
disease.
yeah.
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 Susan, and yeah, just I definitely would want to do more with what you've touched on in the Yarny community with sustainability in all aspects because
Yeah.
um, reduce, reuse, recycle. And I
Mhm.
feel like the recycling portion has been really promoted, but the reducing and the reusing has kind of not had so much exposure.
Right.
So, for example, like I save all my little scraps, which might seem silly, but you can do many things with little scraps of your yarn, the little clippings and stuff. Um, And GN says, I would move somewhere, not sure where. Yeah. Yeah. Um, Probably build my own city if I could. Like how much money are we talking about?
Right. I know. I try to think about, would I really want to live somewhere outside of the United States, or would I be, content to find some place here, you know?
The other thing besides giving my mom her little compound, I would want an RV and I would travel all over the United States. Okay, I've had way too much time to think about this, right? I want to travel all over the US in an RV and
With a paid
then
driver, because
oh,
yeah,
absolutely.
I'm not driving one of those things.
No, I'm not driving.
Mm-mm.
No,
Don't
for
want to
sure.
learn. No.
But I already have a good friend that I was like, "Hey, if I win the lottery, can I hire you to drive because I wouldn't want a rando person driving me around." And they were like, "Yes, please. I would gladly do that." They're like, "Right on. Okay, got my team. I know what I'm doing." But then I would, get the passport and travel around the world. But I feel like to be the best like person to travel like to fit like because there's so many places in the US I haven't seen yet that I need to do
Hmm.
before I go bigger, and then go home, because don't underestimate my ability to want to be at home. Okay.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
that's why I need an RV, so I have like a mobile, like
Yes,
a mobile home.
exactly. Exactly.
Even if I do the whole, like, okay, I RV to my next hotel. Yeah, that's how I want to travel. Like, definitely.
Oh gosh, hey Jeanne, and anyone else
Hey,
I
Mama
may
J,
have
when you have,
missed? I think yeah. And they were saying they came in from movie night. What was the movie?
oh, it's the Stranger Things with
Oh, right, the Stranger Things. Sorry, right.
no, it's okay. She has a huge following for that, because they play games and
Yeah,
there's prizes,
I keep
and
forgetting about the Stranger Things.
they all get to see. I haven't seen it, so I feel left out, but they're like, you don't need to feel left out, because a few of us haven't. We just go along with what everybody else, and it's just the fun of the companionship. But Drini and I did kind of start this other thing over here, and when Drini's not able to make it, that's what I'm here for. And plus, this is kind of, my time of, especially right now, this is when I would have originally gone if I was just doing my own thing, for us late night owls. So, but Susan Burke says, I want to buy land and put houses for me and my kids and their families. I've never lived in a house. Exactly. That's what I don't know if you heard me say, but that's my mom's dream as well. She calls it a compound. She wants
Mm-hmm.
a little compound for the family. So, because those kids don't get along that well to live under the same roof. Like, we get along great, but not to live together. Like, we grew up together. We did that. We
Mm-hmm.
we have still moved on. I was even thinking, like, if it wasn't that much, like, even like how I live in a condo association here. So what if I just bought like the whole row of condos?
And filled it with your people.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're neighbors, but we just don't have to share bathroom, you know what I mean, or
Yeah.
kitchen or whatever.
Yeah.
We could just be like, okay. My sister was laughing when I talked to her about it. She's like, yeah, I could just tell you to go home whenever I wanted. She's my little sister, but she's very bossy like that.
Mm-hmm.
Susan says, okay, you can get the RV and pick me up, and I would love to do that too. You got it, my girl. I'll be right there.
Yeah, when my son and I were coming back from Wingstop today, then we passed a place that sells RVs, mobile homes,
No motorhome.
motorhomes. I had to think
Yeah.
about it. Yeah, they sell motorhomes, and they had them in various sizes. And I was like, yeah, I want one of those, but I just don't want to drive it, and I don't want to learn to drive it.
So I want a small
A
one because
small
it's
one,
easier
yeah,
to maneuver, but we need a big one because we need the room inside.
right.
It and I can't make decisions like that. That's too much responsibility.
Yeah, I mean, there's some
I
shows
don't
where
know.
they show like big semis being converted into multiple room,
Or the
traveling
buses,
homes. Yeah, big buses.
aren't they amazing? And then they have the pop out ones where you could pop out the, oh my gosh.
Yeah, very cool.
I don't know how you would even decide. I would be like, this is my Monday RV, this is my Tuesday RV, this is my Wednesday RV.
Yeah. Yeah.
That way I could have this color and I could have this interior, and then on the other one it's going to be this color and that interior. And Mama J-Way says, if I won the lottery, I would tithe the 10%. Yes. Pay off my and children's debt, invest in land, residential and commercial real estate, and then focus on philanthropy. Exactly. Yes. If you missed my first answer, which I was dead serious, was solve world hunger is what I would absolutely do. But yes, and then we had discussed how a financial planner has advised that you distribute 20% amongst your family, you do the tithing, you do the charity, you do the investments. Yeah. But I'm sorry, I don't know. I was kind of greedy and I wanted like $1 billion or maybe $1 trillion
Yeah,
to
because it
start with,
takes a
because
lot of
like,
money to end world hunger.
Yeah. Yes. Deanne would have to give at least half to the government, my guess anyway. And thank you. Yes. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna take half of my trillion. Okay, so you didn't say there was a limit on the lottery. You just said the lottery. So, and I've already kind of crunched the numbers. I don't remember off the top of my head exactly what they were, but I was like, yeah, a trillion will work. Susan says, I gave not seen it either.
I think she means
Yeah.
I have not seen it regarding Stranger Things.
Yes. Yes. I was thinking that she was talking about also. Yeah. Yeah. We got you, Susan. Yeah. We have not seen it either. Okay. Fully yeah. Okay. I watched and then I got really spooked. And I love creepy things, but that was a little much. And maybe it was just my mindset that day that I couldn't, but I never revisited it again. But I do know like about the monsters and some of the storylines and the um kind of Black Mirror-esque. I don't
Yeah,
anyway.
I
If
try
you
to
know,
keep that kind
then
of stuff during daylight hours. I mean, I love it. I love true crime but I like to have a lot of hours between watching or listening to something like that and then the
mhm,
going to bed part because I need to fill it
mhm.
with some
Oh yeah, I need a
laughter and
Disney
yeah.
movie. Yeah. And Jan said it was the end of the season. I never seen it. Right? I heard she was gonna do that in like a 2 or 3 part uh sections because it's such a long ending of the season. And Lisa the Grammy Scatters says, I just want a TARDIS so travel and live in. Fair enough.
Yeah. What
Fair enough.
tell us what that an acronym means because I do.
Oh, it's from Doctor Who, and he's a time traveler, and he travels
Oh,
through
okay.
in the TARDIS. So,
Gotcha. Oh, I
sorry,
gotta
I
go
don't
look
know
on
the
that.
acronyms, but that's the yeah.
It's a
The
Doctor Who
lag is about
reference.
3 or 4 minutes, by the way, says Gian. Thank you so much for letting me know. Okay, that's a good benchmark because um, I will be bouncing between Restream and StreamYard, but StreamYard only gives you 20 hours a month for free, and I'm sorry I don't have the budget at this time to pay for more time on StreamYard. Restream gives you unlimited, and I'm at 14 hours on StreamYard for my month. So, depending on how long I go, I didn't want to have to leave because my time was up, if you know what I mean. So, I'm like, okay, I got a couple hours over there I can use as it gets closer to the end of my month.
Mm.
And then I'm just using StreamYard to fill in because it's really nice. But yes, so Mama Jayway, we did discuss this part too. World hunger can be cured by simply finding a cure for the sheer greed and selfishness. Absolutely, my friend.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Yes. But if we could just throw money at the problem and fix it that way, was my naive, idealistic view.
Yeah, I know you have to go in and change infrastructure, and that
Oh, and if I
that's
was
where
going
the
to do that,
challenge lies.
yeah, I would start here because we have a lot of like seriously people with food
Oh
insecurities.
yeah.
They don't have access to proper nutrition.
Mhm.
Um, oh, I'm fully aware of all of the problems. Coming up with solutions is something that I've been challenged with. But again, if money was no object and we could just throw money at the problem, then yeah, we're gonna hire the engineers and we're gonna hire the people to implement all those changes that could do that
Right.
in a perfect world. We can dream.
Something about let's like you give a man a fish, he'll eat for a day. You teach a man to fish, he'll eat.
Feed them for a
Yeah, feed him
lifetime.
for a lifetime. So that you have to kind of go in and make those changes, right? I get it. Greed, power, corruption.
So, um, you know, can I? You don't know. There I go again with the no. You don't know. I'm gonna tell you. I meant to ask. So Disney, right? Has anybody like looked into some of his ideals and not politically or anything? I'm just like originally from some, it's on YouTube. I don't know if I could find it, but if I can, if anybody's watching, hopefully there's a link in the bottom for the YouTube. The guy was discussing how Walt wanted it so that at Disney World, people could actually live on site and they would never have to leave because they could live there and they could work there. And he wanted to make it so that there was, because under Disneyland, and I'm assuming under Disney World as well, maybe not because it's Florida, I don't exactly know, but under Disney World or under Disneyland, there's a whole nother Disneyland. There's a whole nother level. So none of the cast members have to walk in and out of a place. They pop up from underground. Oh, Sunita. Good night, my dear. Thank you for being here, honey. I'm surprised you're still up. Sweet dreams,
Yes.
sweetheart.
Sweet
Sunita
dreams.
says, enjoy your night,
Good
everyone.
night.
Thank you. So yes, she's going to bed now. Thank you, Sunita. We'll see you tomorrow. Anyway, he wanted to put it so that all of the cars that would be delivery services coming in and out would have to access through underground. And basically he wanted, if he could have had his way, it would something to do with people would drive on the main level and large trucks, semis, delivery, those type of people would be underground. So that basically it would make the road safer because it would be basically just pedestrian type cars. And then there would be the commercial vehicles that had their own access roads, if you will, but all on a whole nother level. And I was just blown away by how do people think of this stuff? Like how, like, and again, in a perfect world, if we can make the roads safer by, it would, right? Because if you're removing these larger obstacles out of the way of the smaller obstacles, ideally, I think that would work, wouldn't
Mhm.
it? Anyway, I didn't know if anyone else has heard about this, but
Well,
Disney had some pretty crazy ideas.
one of my first jobs was at Great America in Santa Clara.
Mhm. Mhm.
And there is a road essentially that's behind gates and trees and fences, um and you go backstage, and then you
Mhm.
walk, and then there's like little areas for the employees to go. At least this is how it was in the 1980s when I was working there.
It's still like that.
Yeah.
I know exactly what
So
you're
you
talking
kind of
about.
go back. I mean, there was a locker room where you would go, you would turn in like your dirty uniform and get a fresh uniform. Then you could go and change in the locker room. And then they just called it backstage. You know, and it was also, you had to be a little bit quieter back there. And, just because some parts of it were pretty close to the main park. But I imagine there's stuff like that all throughout Disney and various amusement parks.
Brett said goodnight to Sunita. Joyce said goodnight to Sunita. Sorry, I'm just going back real quick. Crochet Queen says goodnight to Sunita. Everybody's saying goodnight to Sunita. Sorry, Sunita, I'm trying to get everybody. It's chat was jumping and it's a little wonky and behind. So I'll keep saying goodnight as long as everybody else does. But yes, as far as I've seen, and they still are like all the buildings and everything are still there. It's still the same. Like you once you know the layout, you know the layout. Like maybe there's a couple different areas. Oh gosh. Okay, so like, oh, actually, okay, here's what's going on. There was an area over by where like the almost like on your way to where the Loggers Run and the Yankee Clipper were, and they had put in a Superman ride. So it was the first flying roller coaster where you like lay down and you kind of feel like you're flying, like it flips you like you're
Okay.
flying.
Yeah.
And then
Mhm.
you know where the vortex is, right?
Yeah.
Over by the band stage and all that stuff. Okay, so that's still over there. And then they have another ride called the Invertigo, and it goes forwards and backwards. It's on the opposite side of that. And it's super small, but it's a roller coaster, but it's super small.
Yeah.
Because like I said, it just goes this way and then it goes it kind of like the tidal wave, but
It was there the last time we went because
oh, you did
we
okay.
often traveled to the Bay Area to see friends. So I think
So
we
they
went in maybe 2019.
okay. Oh, okay. So did you see they took out the Yankee Clipper and they put in a whole water park?
Yeah.
Like the Loggers Run is
Like
left and
Boomerang
there's the
Bay or
whole
something, or what is it?
yes, the whole Boomerang Bay in addition to the little splash zone
Oh,
center
yeah.
that is
Mhm.
where the kiddie park area is. Um
My son and I
and
went in.
in about 8 years they're tearing it all down and they're putting in housing because the traffic with the new football park, the Santa Clara Stadium, is
Okay, I love my 49ers, but come on.
there's too much traffic and they want to put in housing.
Mm.
So they gave it a 10-year contract, I want to say about 2 years ago.
Mm.
So if anybody wants to go to Great America, you got a few years to do it. But I think 10 years is going to go by quick and then that's it. There's going to be housing developments. Granny D, welcome in, my dear.
Granny
It's
D's
great to
still
see
up.
you. Yes, why are you still up? Unless you read me my bedtime story. then it's okay.
Hugs right back to you, Granny
Maybe
D.
you woke up and you're gonna go back to sleep. Love you, Granny D. Hugs to you too, my friend. Who else? Who else snuck in here? Granny D saying howdy do to all the folks. Susan saying, yes, Disney has that too. One of my tenants actually works. He works on making the rides like the Star Wars. Yeah. Well, all that Star Wars stuff is I couldn't believe when they launched all that.
Oh,
They
yeah.
opened a whole new it's at Disney World. They opened a new resort area, not resort, what is it called? You know how they have their hotels. So it's like a whole Star Wars themed hotel.
Oh,
Again, it's on YouTube. That's how I seen it. Before I found you guys, that's the stuff I was I would watch. All the new things at Disney. And yeah, it's crazy because it looks like the room is modeled after the design of like the Star Wars like a ship, and then like each one of the rooms is kind of like a pod where you would sleep.
wow.
Yeah, it's really crazy, and it's very pricey.
Oh, I can imagine.
But
Yeah.
Brett saying hi to Granny D, Lisa saying hi to Granny D, but you're paying for the experience, it's but it's very very authentic, like looking like you would feel like you were in like a ship. It's
Well, I
crazy.
felt like walking around this. What are they calling it? Just like Star Wars Land? Or, I mean, what do they call that section at
Oh no,
Disneyland?
um it's a hotel and
No,
I
I know,
don't
but I
think
mean, I felt like walking around the area of Disneyland that they have now. It's
yeah,
dedicated to Star Wars.
like how they have Toontown and Tomorrowland
Right,
and all
right.
these
There's the
yeah, what
whole
do they call
Star Wars section, and it felt, you know, like all the buildings would and all the people walk. It was they all of them were in character and with
So you're immersed in
yes, you're
that.
definitely immersed in the whole Star Wars theme. It was pretty cool.
Granny D says, I didn't read tonight, just wasn't up to it, on my way to bed shortly. That's okay, Granny D. Thank you for being here and hanging out. If you want to come up, I think Mara would be happy to have you join us. If she doesn't, I don't think she would mind, but I don't want to push you, but I don't want you to feel like, you're left out. Um, I know Mara is just getting out of her school schedule, so I know it's been a long week. It was the last week of school. Super exciting, super fun. Granny D saying hey to Brett and Lisa and Joy. And Susan says, that's my tenant, has worked at Disney in Florida also. Nice. Nice. I hear it's a really fun place to work because you can get like excellent perks. And another just little insider tip that I've found out through the YouTubes. Say, for example, how they have all the hurricanes, right? So if you happen to vacation during a hurricane, they will comp you your stay the whole time, and they have their own power grid. So at Disney World, not Disneyland, but Disney World, where the hurricanes in Florida happen, they will take care of you
Mm-hmm.
for your duration of a hurricane.
Yeah, we have
And I'm like,
friends that live in the Cape Canaveral area, and they've gone down to Disney World to, to hang out during the hurricanes. Yeah, they stay on property and everything.
well, we're just happy to have you here, Granny D. Thank you so much. You are so sweet. And Zach is saying hi to Granny D. And Granny D says, thanks for inviting her up. Anytime, my love. No worries. And Granny D saying hi to Zach. So, yeah, we're just here, just chit chatting and working on my blanket. My blanket. We're getting there. Like earlier I had mentioned I have about 12 more rows to go. That is my plan.
Yeah, and
And
I don't know, I think I need more focus to work on the project that I have here.
oh, that's why um, washcloths come in handy, or a granny square,
Yeah.
something quick and fun. Like I see a lot of people just working on something little like that they can do, and I have to say, if you guys have not made a washcloth, sorry if I have too much to say, but my sugar kicked in, and so that's why I'm like grabbing my jaws nonstop.
It took me over 2 hours to finish an apple, so it's okay. Maybe my sugar will kick in now too that I finished
Yes,
it.
yes. Yeah, give it about 20 minutes and I think you'll be good. I don't know if I could get up and grab some. Okay, but the Dollar Tree yarn, I want to show you real quick. Okay, real quick. I'll be right back. I just got to go right here. Um
Yeah. What are sorry. Yeah, before you came in, Granny D, we were also talking about what you would do with the money if you won the lottery. And for those people who came in after that, feel free to chime in um, with what you would do.
Okay, so what happened was, and yes, Granny D, we hang out in our pajamas here. That's why I'm so casually dressed, and Mara's wearing a very comfy oversized shirt because it's pajama night. So you're more than welcome to let your hair down and all that fun stuff because we are very informal on Friday nights. This is like a slumber party, just hanging out, chilling. I don't know. The only reason I'm here is because this is where I was when I was working with Nancy earlier, so I just kind of stayed put. I didn't honestly have time to eat and set up in another another studio, if you will. Um, but the Just Cotton, the Premier Just Cotton that they sell at the Dollar Tree. So this is what I've made a couple of washcloths out of myself, and this is how it's washed up. And um, it's firm enough to, and I knitted this. This was knitted.
Oh, okay.
So it's firm enough. Oh, I didn't grab the crochet one. I should grab a crochet one. It's firm enough to be a gentle exfoliant to where it cleans really well, but it's soft enough that it's not scratchy. And like I said, this has been washed and I've used it and it looks brand new still, but it has a crochet border, but I did knit it. And I really enjoy these. I don't think I'm ever going to go back. Now I see, I almost want to say the obsession with people wanting to do washcloths and have many of them. So if I could finish this blanket, I would definitely be making more of these, which might seem like a simple thing, but again, you know, I was getting 3 out of one skein, which is the Just Cotton from Dollar Tree at 87 yards.
Well, that's pretty good. If you're able to get 3, that means, less than 30 yards per.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And that's I want to get the crocheted one. Hold on. I'm sorry. I should have grabbed it when I was there.
Yeah. Let me get to your comment there. Yeah, Granny D says, I took my girls to Disney World when they were 7 and 15. It was so much fun, and we stayed at one of the resorts. So nice that you almost wanted to just hang out there all day. Amazing pool area, and the room was just gorgeous. Dixie Landings. Oh, yeah. Dixie Landings. That is familiar.
So is it awful for me to say book your vacation during a hurricane? They'll feed you for free and you get to stay longer. You don't have to leave.
Right.
I mean, like, I'm just like, okay, no, don't recommend it. Don't put yourself in danger. But
Right. Right.
Oh, Granny D is crocheting a washcloth and knitting another. So I get the obsession, Granny D. I do. I get it. Stephanie's saying hi to Granny D with hearts and roses. Stephanie's saying Granny D. Granny D saying hi back to Stephanie. Okay, so then I have the Just Cotton Premier Sage Marl here.
Yeah,
And
welcome back, Stephanie. Or I know that you were kind of just listening in the background, but welcome back. She says she finally got her pup to sleep.
yes, that just popped in there. I'm so glad to hear that.
Me
That the
too.
fur baby is settled down because yes, she is a handful. So here's one skein, here's 3, and I was just playing around with like putting a little handle or
Like a little loop, hanging loop, or
yeah, when I put the border, and then yeah, I made a little loop. This one I didn't do that on. And the reason that I went with the sage marl and the white and every other color but the teal was I had seen on YouTube some other people reviewing this Premier cotton, Just Cotton from Premier that they sell at Dollar Tree. The teal color bleeds. So there's a teal marl, which is you can see the like stripy pattern.
yeah.
I guess I don't need to explain marl to people, but just in case you're wondering what that means, it just
I
means
always forget that word. I always want to just say tweed, but I know that's not right.
yeah. But I get it. I get why you would say tweed because it's very tweedy, but not really tweedy because I do have tweed here too. But I'm not leaving you again. I'm staying right here. But yeah, for $1, like I said, these are the sizes that I'm getting. So I mean, it is.
It does cover your face.
They cover your face exactly. And my doctor wanted me to use warm compresses. So these have worked great for running under hot water and then putting on my eyes for 5 minutes. They've been retaining the heat really well and very comfortable. And I haven't had any allergies or anything. Just the teal. So there's a teal, solid teal, and then a teal marl, and the teal runs. And so, if you're picky like me, and there I go again with the, this is just me. I know that for my personality, I would be very annoyed if I had teal running all over my marl, green, sage, and my whites, for example, because they're all washcloths. I would throw them in. I would do this. Okay. I would throw all of these in together and then if they ran all over my whites, I would cry. So
I thought you meant you would just throw them in by themselves.
No,
But
yeah,
together.
by themselves,
But
I would
together.
have all the colors together, yeah. And then if the color ran, I would cry. So I just avoided that I just don't buy that colorway.
Right.
I don't. But if you're better than me, I hope.
No, it's good to know that there are some colors that run because I would probably just avoid buying them too.
I just couldn't risk it if, sometimes I really do miss that sock in the bottom of the washing machine because I'm not that tall and it's a top loader and I can't always see in there or try, you know, I don't really pay attention to throw in the washing machine and throw it in the dryer, and if it's like hang it to dry and then fluff it in the dryer. And sometimes I'm like digging, where'd that sock? I'm like missing a sock at the end, and I'm like, okay, where did that get left out? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mm-hmm.
um, maybe I could be more careful about my laundry. And I really don't know if you wash it a few times, if that would eliminate the problem.
Maybe.
Um, I didn't want to find out. Sorry, I just
Yeah.
didn't.
No.
Because
Yeah, you don't have to be the guinea pig for the rest of us.
now I do. Now I feel a moral obligation to let's mess around and find out, like I like to do around here.
Yeah.
Stephanie said, "Thank you, Mara." Stephanie said, "Very nice. Need to try that yarn for wash dish cloths." Okay, yeah. Just because I've only used it for my face, they say cotton yarn, so I was like, okay, cotton yarn for the um heating pads, or not heating, hot pads. Well, you put your pots and pans on.
Yeah.
Um, Oh, Granny D says, if I won the lottery, I'd make sure the taxes were paid first, then the 10% tithe, then pay off mine and Big Bro's debts and my girls and their families, have a condo near my Florida daughter and her family. Love that. Love that, Granny D. Many of us said that. We
Mm-hmm.
definitely would take care of our families and um tithe and 20% to charities and investments to have some kind of, what do they call that, generational wealth, if possible, where it would
Right.
take care of not only but the family now but for future.
Sure. Yeah.
Hmm. Stephanie says, wonder what happened to the only
Yeah.
one color runs. I wouldn't like that either. Thank you for letting us know. Now, I'm also like kind of gone down the rabbit holes of, if a color does run, there is a way, I believe, if you wash it with vinegar, that it'll make it more color fast so that it doesn't, or you could at least reduce that. Again, I feel
Yeah,
like
I've
wash
often
it with
heard that. And I do use white vinegar
that. Hmm.
oftentimes when I'm washing my son's clothes.
Oh, it's
Because,
excellent for deodorizing. If you've got
hmm,
sticky socks, throw a cup of white vinegar in there.
yeah,
You'll
exactly.
have freshest laundry ever.
Yeah. So yeah, Granny D was finishing off her thought.
Yes,
So,
where
so a
she could
house in
just,
Florida, yeah.
yeah, near her family, and that I could just stay in when I visited. Granny wants to be a snowbird. I think we all like have that aspiration, don't we? Like, wouldn't it be nice to just go somewhere sunny in the wintertime and get away from
Yeah. Yeah, like when there's an atmospheric river.
Yes,
It's-
yes. Um Stephanie said there's another yarn that one or two colors run also, but I can't remember what yarn or colors. It's
oh,
okay, my friend. I am amazed that I even remembered this one, and if I didn't, like, repetition of I can walk to the Dollar Tree. It's just right, very within walking distance, and me being like, don't get suckered in by the beautiful color, because it's a beautiful teal color. It's a very pretty blue, almost turquoise. That kind of, it's pretty.
yeah,
It's very
cool.
pretty. And I look at it and I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. I'm like, stop teasing me, you temptress. Um, because I'm like, do I want to risk it for the biscuit? I don't know. I'm
No,
thinking.
I swear I'm going to drive down there just because it's like the only Dollar Tree that I've heard of that actually has yarn. Mine,
No,
two Dollar Trees that I
yay!
went to didn't have yarn.
Yes, make a trip to there.
Yarn and
You can
fabric? I
stay.
mean, geez, what's that? Gosh. Oh, and Granny D gets shirts, right? Granny D? She's like, oh, yes, and
Oh,
my, you know, Scooby Doo shirt from The Dollar Tree? Oh my goodness.
Yes, she has the cutest shirts. She really does. And the only $5, $4, $3 section that my Dollar Tree has at this time is for food. So you can get like the Briars or Dryers or whatever tub of ice cream. But yeah, Granny D says yes, use white vinegar for color fastness. And Stephanie coming in with some white vinegar is the answer to so many things. It's a great natural cleaner. Yes, it
Very
is.
true.
It came in very handy for my reusable face masks. That's how I sanitize those. And Granny D says, uh, gonna go to bed now. Y'all have fun. Love and hugs. Thank you, Granny D. Yes,
Yes, love
we
that
are behaving
too.
ourselves. We love you too. Hugs back.
Thanks
And
for visiting.
Joyce saying goodnight to Granny D. Stephanie saying goodnight to Granny D. Love and blessings. Yes, it's always a pleasure to see you. And the Crochet Queen says goodnight to Granny D. Oh, Granny D, if you can still hear me, please type dollhouse in the description box so we can confirm. Lisa the Grammy Scatters saying goodnight to Granny D. That we can confirm that we are still, in fact, subscribed. YouTube is tricky where they will unsubscribe you, but they'll still send you notifications. But my subscriptions, they don't send me notifications. I don't understand. I don't understand. And it's too late to try to figure it out now, but it's hurting my brain. Yeah. That's why, if you want to make sure you're going to catch somebody, set your own alarm like I was trying to do. Um If you knew how many alarms I had set. But then on those days where, like today, where I was like, no, I need to sleep. I'm going to sleep. So sorry, alarms. You're all getting turned off. Everything's getting turned off, and I'm sleeping. So,
Actually, what I did on my phone on the last day of school is I went into my alarms and I just swiped left and deleted, swiped left. And I
press
deleted a bunch.
start.
I'm like, I don't need these during the summer. If I have to get up, I will set one special.
Yes. Yes, for sure.
Yeah, next week I'm gonna have to set some alarms, sadly, but
You'll worry about that next week.
oh,
That's
yes,
for
exactly
future you.
right. I will not worry about it until Monday night.
Yeah, that's a future you problem, not a today problem.
It's a future.
I try to do things that my future self will thank me for. Susan is saying goodnight to Granny D. Yeah, and I have actually found myself, it's just those little things for self-care. I have found myself going, "Thank you, past me. Look good looking out." Proud of me. Let's do that again. Let's do that more often.
Yes, I agree. One of the other cards that I just came across and I thought was kind of interesting, it asks, would you travel to a different planet if given the opportunity? I don't even like to fly down to California. I don't know if I could put myself into outer space.
I think I overthink things way too much, and I have had time to think about this one. So I do have an answer. Long story longer. Yes, yes, I've thought about this. No, no. Could I actually physically? No, 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 no. Outside space? No, no. But yes, yes. Do I want to? Yes, yes, I do. And like, I'm so conflicted. I would love to think that I would, but I know me and I don't even go outside. And like I said, if I do, it's walking. Like my feet stay on the ground. Okay. So yes, I own a car, but do I want it? Like, no, no, I don't want to drive it right now. Like, can I walk there? Will I ride a bike before I will drive my car? Yes, for many reasons. Do I own a Prius and I still feel like I'm trying to do one for the planet? Yes. But no, I want to keep my feet on the ground. Sorry. My little monkey brain is like, no. But I wish I was adventurous enough to like have experiences. YouTube spoiled me. I could go to Disneyland and I don't have to leave my bed. Are you kidding me? No, I'll go to like
Well, but I would be like, I would love to be able to go and get like the foods and stuff from Disneyland and everything. But yeah,
it's the atmosphere for sure.
yeah, the
They pump the
atmosphere is
sweet
really great.
smells into and you got the music and the ambiance and yes, I get it.
Yeah.
But
Now, did you see, or did anyone see the movie? I think it was called Look Up.
no, I
I
haven't heard
think
about this.
Meryl Streep or one of those was in it. Maybe. Anyway, it's about these scientists and there was a lot of really big stars in that movie. I just can't remember their names. But
It's okay.
they they discovered that there's a comet racing toward Earth, right? And they only have so much time. And Earth is going to be destroyed, kind of thing. And so part of it is they some people are selected, including the president, who was possibly Meryl Streep's character, whatever, to go to another planet. And anyway, it's supposed to be kind of like a comedy, but that movie like just stirred a little level of discomfort in me. It was hard because of my fear of flying and stuff like that. No, I mean, I'm
Wait,
not like I can get on a plane, but I just usually choose to drive everywhere.
I think I did see that movie and I didn't know what it was called. Sincerely. Okay, so the president goes on the TV and everybody's sitting in their living rooms and they're saying how they're going to do this like lottery system of selection basically and
Right.
and and only certain people can go and they're sitting around waiting for the president to announce who the people are, right? Is that
Yes,
the
right. And that
movie?
they're going to go into a state of, like cryopreservation or something like that, and until they
That's
reach.
supposed to be a comedy?
Well,
None of that is
right. I mean,
funny.
it's kind of like a
Like,
dark comedy because of obviously
oh,
the
I took
theme
it
is
way
a
too
very dark
literal.
theme, but
I
yeah. And my
mm,
daughter was like, "Yeah, I could totally watch that movie again." I'm like, "I'm never watching that movie again." I felt like tricked into watching it.
you were duped.
I was duped. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Um, yeah, no. Again, the someone else was watching it, and I just happened to be there, and that's why I'm saying I don't remember the title either. I don't even know if I knew it. I just happened to walk in, like basically as it started, and sat down and was watching it, and was like, "What is happening here?" Because I couldn't believe, like, it was easy enough to follow along without knowing the plot. But I had to second guess myself and be like, I don't think this is right. Like, wait, what? Who? Huh? No, stop. You see how yeah. And I walked away from that one feeling a little off balance as well because I'm like, it's too real. If something like that was to happen, would our government proceed in that way? Not to make this like a government political thing because it is just a sci-fi style movie, but still it makes you think like in a natural disaster crisis because it's like the meteorite is going to hit the planet or something, right? Is that what
Mm,
isn't that what the premise
yes.
was?
Yeah.
So
Something like a comet or
a
whatever.
comet, yeah. And there's already been like talk of if that was to happen, what our space programs would be able to um, redirect them or try to like blow them up or something before they ended our atmosphere. That's
Mhm.
terrifying. Sorry, guys. This is nighttime horror stories section. Yeah, I try not to do too much sci-fi because it's very brain warpy and
Yeah.
I
Now,
mean
are we lagging or something? Because I haven't seen
I
any
think
chat.
all of our viewers have passed out. We've lulled them all to sleep. They are missing the horror. that is this movie that we're going to change
I
the
know. So
subject.
sorry I even brought it up.
Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry because it's completely on brand for the topic of like weirdness that we just discovered like on the YouTubes basically. I've talked about Walt Disney and his kind of mad scientist side of things, and we just know the mouse, but like if you've followed any of his story as a person, he was like pretty genius.
Oh
And Brett
yeah.
said good night to Granny D, and Lisa the Grammy Scattered says just listening intently, right? I mean,
Oh.
that's what I love about this. I feel like we're just having like a phone conversation and people are just eavesdropping. And
No, I was like,
and
"Oh, come
so
on, like I could keep talking, but I wanna know what you guys think."
I'm scared what you guys think because
Well, not necessarily of that movie, but whether they would go to,
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's
would
what
they
the whole topic was.
travel to a different planet if given the opportunity?
Yeah, Mama Jayway is still here listening and crocheting, and Adele's still in the bushes, but I'm sure she's dug a tunnel by now. She's like, I need a bomb shelter. I'm gonna stack some firewood. Tell us where to find you so we can come join you.
Oh yeah, okay, so one more question, not to, but it's we kind of touched a little bit on it, but how would you survive a zombie apocalypse?
With all my yarn.
Yeah.
Very well, thank you.
I would crochet
Tell you.
like something really super thick and cover my, that would be like zombie
So
resistant.
Diane says, I'm still here too, listening and working. Adele says, same here, Lisa G. Lisa the Grammy Scattered has never seen this movie. Well,
You're
it's
lucky.
probably not as horrific as we made it sound. As you could see, we've definitely overthunk it. Mama J, Mama J chiming in with the no, I will not be leaving the planet if I can help it.
Right. Right.
And Stephanie's still here listening. So do you think? I mean, do you think I clearly overthink? Um, on to this topic question answer. You're gonna make a crochet a big thing to protect yourself. Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah, yeah, right. Well, but then I was starting to think as I was saying that. Now, would you have more of a avoid that, like, kind of in the terms of The Walking Dead? Do you avoid becoming a zombie, or do you just join them? If you can't, like, do you try to beat them, or do you just join them? What?
oh, I can't breathe.
And can you beat them with yarn?
How do we beat them with yarn? Do I have enough yarn that I could potentially like because I did enjoy this series, The Last of Us, right? Waiting for the next season, 2024.
Never seen it. I've
That's
never
based
seen it.
it's based on a video game, and it's essentially kind of a Walking Dead-esque, but a little bit different. But there's a virus, aka people zombies, but they're not zombies, but they're zombies. Anyway, okay, so
It's like zombification.
long story longer, falling down this rabbit hole, there is a channel that I would recommend, especially if you're into sewing, called Costuming Drama. She's on the CosTuber side of the YouTube place, and she she has a whole series of 20 questions, and I would love to borrow her idea and eventually, hopefully, do my late nights with where I could have guests on and do the 20 questions with them, like a get to know you kind of
Oh
thing,
yeah,
right?
cool.
So all the questions that you've said, she's already kind of like stirred that in my brain, and this is definitely one of them. And I love her answer because her name is Noelle, and she would join them because she said she enjoys biting people, not hard, just nah, 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 nah. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. And and she could live longer that way because but her question is Sorry, the chat. I'll be right there, chat. You guys are like cracking me up. but she was like, yeah, join them. Because yeah, then you can just chill with everybody and not have to be. But her question is, um, it, it was in a zombie apocalypse. You get to bring three things. What three things?
Oh.
Like a weapon, uh, fire, knife,
Oh, practical
like
things, right?
survival.
Yeah,
Yes,
survival
yes.
things. Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'd have
some
my
people
share
say,
of paracord. That would be on the list.
or a person,
Oh,
because that person has skills to, build fires or
oh right.
whatever, like. So what three things do you grab? And then of course they have clarifying questions like, can it be another person? Because then, or is it, do you have a bug out bag or like, can it be a thing that has things, or like a, like,
Hmm.
does a Swiss Army knife count because it does multiple things? And yeah, that counts. So, part two of the question. um yeah, so do I become a zombie? She kind of had me sold on becoming a zombie. I was kind of thinking that might be the route to go. Can I still crochet as a zombie is my question. um Adele said ditto, Mama J. Back to the keeping our feet on the ground. She wants to be a little, monkey on the ground like me. I was calling myself a monkey. This little monkey's keeping her feet on the ground. Diane says, I appreciate the company. Um, Diane, yeah, I think everybody's pretty knowledgeable. If you're new here, welcome. Thank you. I just hang out and talk about random things off the top of my head while we crochet, and it's a chill space to just keep each other company. For the night owls, the insomniacs, that's what's happening here. This is what I do. Susan Burke said, Dollar Trees by my house do not have yarn. Okay, mine did not forever, and I mean, like, okay, hyperbole, but I say forever meaning that I just got yarn last November, December. So while other places of the country I was seeing have had yarn for a while, I just feel like I just got some literally like 6 months ago. So it could happen. Don't
I know,
Yeah.
I know. I guess I'm just gonna have to like keep going every single day. Or like if I see a delivery truck, I'm just gonna have to go in and, check. Did they actually get yarn? Or
Yeah, because
fabric or
if you
t-shirts.
yeah, if you see my video, there isn't even a yarn aisle. It's one section in a crafts area. There's one section at the
Oh,
end
right.
cap, and
Yeah.
there's one section randomly in the beauty section. So it's like they don't even really want to have yarn. They just kind of shove it here and shove it there. So there's three different sections. I don't understand what's going on with that, but that's how they have it right now. That's how they do me. And they're all on the bottom shelf. So
I
like
got down
I
on the bottom shelf and looked, like to the back just to see was there anything tucked back there that I was missing. Yeah. Zombie.
So, Mama J is asking, this is what made me laugh. Thank you, Mama J. She said, a zombie apocalypse? Dawn, did you fall?
Did you
Did you say
say?
fallout shelters full of food and yarn? Yes, yes, yes. This is my lottery winning. So it's going to be making
Yeah, making the shelter.
the underground fallout shelter filled with yarn and food. Exactly. That's all we need, right? Stephanie says, try to reason with them with yarn. Do you speak yarn? Can we entice them with the yarn, or at least make big nets and catch them? See, this was another thing. We were using our like sewing skills, our crafting skills. What could we do to kind of contain them, or at least protect ourselves from?
Right.
The answers are very creative and fun. Lisa the Grammy Scattered said, I would go move to the woods and have guns to kill the zombies. Okay, so this is very Last of Us. Stephanie said,
To make
very
them
fun idea.
unalive, because aren't zombies already unalive? No.
No, they are. Yes, like, yes, but no, but yes. This is, see, so confusal. but yeah, I mean, to finally turn them off, we would need to, and yeah, ooh, okay, Daddy YouTube, please don't smack my hand for the yeah, uh, two words that they really frown upon. Daddy, yeah, Daddy YouTube does, but oh, we're just having fun here, Daddy YouTube. It's not serious. We're
Yes,
asking
yes,
hypothetical
exactly.
zombie questions. Please, please don't strike me. Mama
Zombies
J,
aren't
wait, I would,
humans.
yeah, see, is thank you. Um, Mama J way, I would knit and crochet yarn traps with zombie-proof yarn. The yarn would make the zombies turn on each other. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah,
yeah, I like that. Make the zombies turn on each other.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Miss Stephanie's laughing at Mama J way. We are all, but we're all kind of half serious, like you know. All right, Mama J way. Here we go. I would grab 3 zombie slayers and hope for the best. LOL. Yes, yes. Back to if you could get 3 things, have 3 things for sure. Um, but I think that we already kind of hunker down in our craft room, so we know we've got at least a little bit of supplies as far as food and water goes.
I need to find out, Stephanie. I'm not sure. There was some actually when I was there was somebody in the aisles with some boxes, but it was it was the food, the dry goods aisle where they have canned foods and packaged foods.
Okay, well, I can tell you at my Dollar Tree, I did not find yarn in that section. The beauty section, the craft section, near the like wedding and party supplies and stuff. Yeah, that's how they had the layout for this store. Um, I did film another bigger. I didn't want to have back to back Dollar Trees, but I did go yesterday, and um, so you could actually see more of the layout of my store and walk through, like a quick walkthrough of, yeah, here's the dry goods, here's the kitchen, cleaning supplies, kind of baskets that they have,
Yeah.
and the frozen food area, because again, I do feel very privileged that when I go, I have a cart full of yarn and most people are buying food. So, not to, just put it in perspective that I do recognize this is a luxury,
Yeah.
and the Dollar Tree is a very, like, I'm very grateful for it, for the people that that way they can afford at least some good food. Like
Yeah.
I said, like they had ice cream, they had frozen veggies, they had quick meals, they had, it's great. I
Yeah.
can't say nothing bad about it.
Yeah. So Mama J Way, I
Stephanie.
I totally thought that I was subscribed, but I just clicked and I guess I was not. So I tossed some yarn gently at your door. Because
Mama
even though
J
we're
Wish,
talking about what we would do with the zombies, we do not condone violence here.
yes, entertainment purposes only. But we throw yarn in windows.
Yes, we do. We do. Gently. So as not to break anything.
Stephanie's laughing, saying, "They're trying to hide the yarn by putting it on the bottom shelf."
They're like, look, Dawn's coming again. But didn't she already leave here with 2 bags of yarn?
I get 2 reactions. I get, "Oh, it's the girl that buys all the yarn is here," or "That's a lot of yarn you're buying," from the cashiers. It's either I'm new to them and they don't know me yet, and I'm the girl that buys all the yarn, or "What am I making today?" They want to know. And I did actually take a couple times. I've taken a few of my turtles in and given them to the
Oh
cashiers,
my gosh.
and yeah, they've been very grateful.
How
So
long does it take you to make a turtle? Because when we make our turtles, I just need to know how much time to put aside.
oh, okay, well, because we're gonna do it together, I promise you it'll probably go much quicker, even though we have great conversation and time goes by fast anyway. Like 3 hours has been like nothing here right now. Um, but I am mindful of the time, so please, don't feel obligated to stay um longer than you want to, because this is hard. It is exhausting.
I,
Um,
I
but I
still
love
have
visiting books though.
carrots left.
Oh, awesome. Okay. She's like, I guess next I'm good. Um, I think that we could actually do it in 2 hours. I've made turtles on my lives before, and with juggling between chat and like myself when I'm looking for a YouTube video to watch. I'm checking Instagram or Facebook for a minute. So I would say 4 hours, but that's just with interruptions. Like I need a bio break every hour or so.
Mhm.
I do try to stretch. I do try to, like I said, like nature call reminds me that, okay, let's stretch those fingers and, relax my shoulders and stuff like that. But I think that if I actually sat down and just like powered through, I could do it one in about 2 hours because you make the pieces. So you make the head and you make the four flippers and a tail, and then you do the shell and you do a color change for the body, and then you assemble all the pieces. So that's
So
it.
cute. Oh my gosh.
Thank you. This was using a 3.75 hook. That's why he's so tiny, because your hook size will determine, your project size.
Oh yeah,
So you
yeah.
can the
And
recommended
that
hook size, I believe,
and
is
that was with, so you used a 3.7, you said 3.75
yeah,
with the just chenille.
yeah,
Wow.
because I'm crazy.
Yeah, but what size are you normally supposed to use with it? Like a J hook or something?
Is it JF5?
No, it's a J is like a 6.
Oh yes, I believe it's a 5. It might be a 6. I'll have to grab one right here. Hold on.
So H would be 5, I think I is 5.5.
It's because it's a bulky 6 yarn,
Thank you, Lily J
and
Way.
oh my gosh, am I reading this right?
Does it say
Oh
K
yeah,
hook?
no, an 8 millimeter, an L.
Wow. And you're doing it with a 3.75 millimeter.
Yeah, let me
Wow.
double check. It might be a 4.2. I
Let
mean,
me
I've done it
see
with
what
a
size this is.
4.25. I've done it with a 4.25. I've done it with a
Oh, I've
5.
got
I'm
an
trying to
M here.
find
This is a 9 millimeter.
my bag. I have a little bag that has my go-to hooks in it right here. My pretty important stuff, right?
Yes, I can read backwards.
Just need to change this to crochet hooks instead of
Contents, pretty, what was that contain? Contents, pretty important stuff. Yes.
it was one of my Ipsy bags.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4.25. 4.25. Sorry, 4.25 hook.
Okay, so like an F, was that an F?
G. A G.
Right, G. Okay.
G. And that made this little guy.
That makes more sense than like an E.
Because I wanted to see how tight I could get it, because it was the other one that I cannot find, and I'm sorry, I'm not going to leave to go find him, but I have the bigger ones. um the head was really loose, like this one, like he's really tight, like the stitches are really tight, so he feels very dense, and I just love him because he's tiny. He's so tiny. Like he's really tiny. Like he's just tiny.
I love it.
So I did want to make more itty bitty ones. So that's why I'm super excited to hang out and make itty bitty guys. But yeah, they recommend an 8 hook. So I don't even know, because I was using a 5. I think the biggest was a 5. That's hanging out with my because like I said, this is my go-to bag. You want to know what's in my bag? I got a pair of scissors.
Well, based on the picture, I thought you were going to pull makeup out.
I have a darning needle. No, like I said, it's a repurposed Ipsy
Oh
bag.
yeah,
So I need to
I've got one of those.
change.
needle
Yeah, these are
piercing.
awesome, aren't they?
This came as the little with this came with yarn that I ordered from Thrifts and Stitches from her full spectrum
Really?
yarn. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. So
nice.
she does like either stitch markers or in the month that she did.
I want to say I bought 4 of these on Amazon for under $20. Because that sounds like my price, you know.
Yeah. Right.
But yeah, it was 4 of them. So I have 2 darker ones and then 2 lighter ones this color. So if
Mm-hmm.
anyone hasn't seen, yeah, they do have these. And depending on, well, again, where you order from, Thrifts, you know, you might get, or I can't remember who, but smaller local businesses also do this, or stitch markers, like you said, or something as bonuses. I do have a plastic darning needle as well with the little bendy,
Angle. Mm-hmm.
yeah, tape measure and just random stitch markers because we need these everywhere, right?
Uh-huh.
Like,
Yeah, you need 100 of those.
again, Amazon, I did order. Oh, look at how cute is that?
Uh-huh. Very good idea. Yeah, I have a fun little Hobby Lobby jar.
Oh,
This was like,
right.
well, a $3 jar. And then I just kind of, every time I get more stitch markers or I finish something, I just stick the stitch markers into the little jar.
Very
Yeah.
nice. So yeah, I keep this, actually is my notions bag, and it is had been living in whatever project bag I was carrying around because I try to keep that what I'm working on, but I've been so focused on this that, as you can see, I keep grabbing over here. This magic little cubby has um, become my little stash spot
Mm-hmm.
for the things.
I think there was a
And
couple more comments about
oh,
zombies.
yes, zombies. I'm glad everybody's enjoying this conversation. Trap the zombies, get a dentist to remove all their teeth and remove their hands. Then they can't hurt you. Well, we'll incapacitate them, and they're already unalived, so they're not going to feel anything. So we don't have to feel bad for
That's
them.
right.
Thank you, Stephanie
Oh, that I
and
think
Mama
that was
J.
in response to you giving your turtles to the people at Dollar Tree.
Oh, yes, that sounds right about the
Yes.
conversation.
And
Oh,
I thanked Mama J away for that.
nice. Isn't she cute? She lets you know before it melts
Oh my
and
gosh,
the
that
crust is
sounds
seen.
so good right now. Carrots, I'm going to pretend that they're ice cream.
Yeah. Um, not that that wouldn't work, but I would think, okay, so if I'm eating something crunchy, like I would pretend they were Doritos.
Mm,
But if I'm eating oatmeal, I'd pretend it's ice cream.
there you go. Um, yeah, I could pretend that these are Cheetos.
Yes, yes. Stephanie, I was gonna say an 8 for amigurumi. I use a 6.5 to a 7 with bulky, but my tension is so tight, can't see between the stitches.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's good. That's good. Um, oh, and she said my turtle's perfect. Yeah, I just wanted to see how small I could go with it
Yeah.
because, as you probably discovered, I've been told I think like an engineer, so maybe that's why I'm just constantly like, I want to experiment with this, you know. To mess around and find out is kind of like my whole life. I'm just like, all right, well, what does this do? And how much can I do before I get in trouble? Sometimes I'm like, oops, sorry. You know, I didn't know. I just seeing. Just wanted to see. I know you told me, but I didn't, my ears didn't believe you. My eyes needed to see for myself. And then I'm like, why am I like this? I don't know. And Zach is still here. Zach, are you staying up
Yay.
again late, my friend? Aren't you working tomorrow? Sorry, I didn't I didn't know if he had a the same work schedule because usually they do give him pretty consistent hours as far as working. But if he's not doing a split shift, anyway, I just want to make sure you get plenty of rest, my friend. But if you want to hang out, we're here to hang out. That's what I'm doing. And like I said, Mara's been so kind to just stay and chat and um, help me out here. And I'm gonna finish this blanket. I'm gonna finish it. Actually, I'm gonna finish this row right now. Um, Stephanie says, I use Bernat though. It's thicker yarn than Parfait. Parfait is softer. Daughter loves it. Found one ball of it somewhere else online, so made her a phone sling bag. Um, it's probably a better value than the Dollar Tree yarn, but for some reason, I don't know why. I've just been very loyal to that. I think it's accessibility. I can walk there. Again, I'm from that generation where, yes, ordering online is fun, but there's something about going to the store in person and like touching it and seeing it. So, yeah, definitely like next time I go to Michael's, I'm gonna actually hang out a little bit longer and like check out some more details on the yarn besides just a quick run through like I did that one video.
Mhm.
And Joy is still here and watching The Walking Dead. So that is very funny that we are I don't know. I think it's kind of like in April we pass halfway to Halloween. So I already start feeling like the spooky vibes, and I know it's summerween is what we want to call it, and the spooky side of things. Like it's always Easterween, summerween.
Easter wings.
Come on, Halloween, all the way up until Halloween comes. So yeah, skulls are appropriate all year long, and if I ever finish this blanket, I will be getting right back onto my Granny Square skull cardigan. Is my hallucination of what that's going to be. I don't know how many times I have started out trying to make something and it turned into something else because I'm just magical like that. Like this witchy hat was supposed to be a bat, but I was like, that is way too pointy to be a bat, and I wanted to make a witchy hat anyways. So let's keep going. Get a witchy hat. I'm trying to find it here right now. Whoopsie, avalanche. Now this is why I really need to put my teams away. These are the photos I was using for my scrapbook
Oh,
earlier.
right.
And I should know, but see, this is what I mean. I just put them willy nilly over here in my Yarny stuff, and my yarn is rejecting it, okay? Yarn is like, no, scrapbook stuff goes with the scrapbook stuff. Do not put it in with the Yarny stuff. Well, as far as the chenille, like blanket style yarn, working with it in single crochet is awesome. As you see, I'm obsessed with the amigurumi, but I did make this scuddy hoodie shawl. What is this
Snooty? A
thing?
snooty?
Yeah, as Ginger the yarn geek calls it. I thought it was a scuddy. Oh, a snood. A
Oh,
snood.
snood. Oh,
Yeah,
I said a snooty. But right.
because I said scuddy because she was like,
Scooty. Right, right. A
it's a
snood.
a snood hoodie is a scuddy. That's a ginger
Oh,
yarn geek
oh.
invention. Anyways, so inspired by her and alt knots here. Yeah, I
Well, the
made
way you
one.
just twisted that and did that, that looked pretty cool.
And it's so cozy and warm and just perfect. So yeah, a half double crochet. That's all this is. And these are a few of the yarns. And actually, talking to you, Mara, inspired me to. I'm over here touting Dollar Tree yarn all day long, every day, because I have many projects made from it. And why do I not have it in my background? So this little corner is every color of the Dollar Tree chenille that
Ooh,
they offer.
that
So
looks
here's the
really
white,
good like that.
the black, the brown, the gray, the what is this one? Flamingo, mango, lemon, lime,
Aqua?
teal,
Oh,
aqua. Yes, aqua. Thank you. Yes, aqua. Light blue, lavender, mint, and pink. So this is a pale pink, and this
wow.
is a bright pink. Okay, hold on. I don't want to make anybody seasick, but real quick, we'll zoom in. My version is zooming in. I'm gonna bring you over here and give you a close up.
It's
Ta-da!
okay if you didn't say hi, Zach, but hi.
Oh, Zach said hi,
Yeah, I think
but
he
thank you
did.
for
I mean,
saying
we've
hi
been on
again.
here for quite a while, so I think, but it's been a few hours since we said hi. We can say hi again. Oh, so you turned it on, but then you turned it off.
Just to move you back,
Oh, okay.
so that I wouldn't give anybody motion sickness of moving the camera.
Gotcha.
Because I just gave a brief, quick close up. But yeah, I was like, why do I not have this featured in my thing? Because I
Yeah.
have all these other little things that you can see in view that I've made from this yarn, and I talk about this yarn, and then I always put it away up here. But why am I not? Sorry for the crinkling, but like I said, it's just I got this is the pale pink within arm's reach, and it is like one of my favorite yarns to work with. I do have some Burnett blanket yarn as well, but I haven't used it. It just got put. Where did it get put? It's put in here somewhere. I bought the see, I feel like I shouldn't even bring it up if I can't find it. And you know what else I found at Dollar Tree? And I don't like to show people because this was really hard to like I only saw this one time.
Ooh.
But I found this at the Dollar Tree. And look at how big this skein is compared to this one.
Oh, yeah.
And this one is recommends a K hook. I was reading it upside down. So it says what does it say? It's on the fold. I'm sorry, it's
Yeah,
on the
it's
fold, so it's
backwards, but
wrinkled.
yeah.
But it's wrinkled. You can see there's a wrinkle. That's
Yeah.
why I can't read it
Oh,
because
okay.
there's a wrinkle.
Gotcha.
But it's a bulky 5 again, and it's a premier yarn. And I like
Oh,
this
right.
isn't my
That's the
favorite.
parfait. I could finally read it backwards. Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha. No, it's
sorry. I
okay.
forgot to put my camera.
Don't
I'm
worry
always
about it. I know. Can you read my shirt? Am I backwards or am I forwards?
No, it's backwards as well.
Oh, so you can't read my shirt. Okay.
No, that's why I asked you what it said when we first
Oh,
came on.
I didn't.
But chat was going and we needed chat
Okay, yeah, it says
to
I own a 9 millimeter and I know how to use it, and it's a
and
crochet.
it's a hook. I love it. That is so
Oh,
cute.
darn. Oh, well. And the funny thing is, yeah, it's backward for me too.
Right. So
So I
before
need to
we
be able to see
go,
it.
yeah, before we go live, we need to go into the settings, and there is a place under video. So you go into the settings when you go live,
Did.
and then
I
it says
actually
mirror
did.
camera.
Wait a
What
minute, you
it
just flipped.
it did I okay,
Yeah.
but not for the audience, only for us.
Oh, okay. So you're like maybe people
This
still.
is what I was hearing on the YouTube streets.
Oh, interesting.
So we're all trying to figure it out. But yeah, so Mara, if you click under where we are right now, you know where your microphone and your camera is, then there's the little video screen button, and then next to that, go all the way to the end. Those other little
Yeah, it
bubbles,
says mirror
and there's a
camera on it.
circuit.
Am I
Yeah, so turn that off,
okay?
and there you are. And now I can read your shirt.
Okay, but apparently no one else can. All right, well that's fine.
I don't know. I
Stephanie,
don't know. You know
I
what?
love this shirt. I got to tell a funny story about today. I go into Wingstop with my son to pick up an order that we did online. And I had I wear my purse like a crossbody with the strap is like crossbody. So it was
Mm-hmm.
kind of covering up the actual hook part of this.
Oh.
Well, but it's okay. So the guy who was working there, he's like, "Oh, I just love your shirt. I own a 9mm or whatever." Like he thought it was an actual pew pew device, but it wasn't. And then he started to say something, and he was talking about the things that go inside and he goes, "Have you ever heard of these special type of rounds or whatever?" And I was like, "So no, I actually haven't." I go, "But so this is like a crochet shirt." I said, "I crochet or whatever." And he goes, "Oh yeah, so yeah, you probably don't." It was really cute. And then
So, does the shirt come with
he
a
was like,
caution
"Oh, what was that?"
when wearing in public? Did she give you a warning, caution when wearing in public?
It should. I thought it was really, really funny though, and he was super nice.
So he was super nice.
He's
That's
like, "Oh,
yeah.
I totally don't know how to crochet, and I don't know anybody that crochets." I'm like, "Oh, that's okay, no big deal."
So you educated him on something new.
Yeah. So he's like, "Are you
And
good?"
everybody got a good
He's like, "Are you good at crocheting?" I'm like, "Well, I have been crocheting for more than 20 years." I go, "I have," it was funny. I go, "I have a YouTube channel and I do crochet." And he goes, "Oh, so you're famous." And I'm like, "Oh, not even." I was like, "I have a baby YouTube channel."
We get trolls. We're famous.
Oh, right. Yeah. Well, I just thought it was so fun. It was a fun interaction today.
That's my joke. That is a funny interaction, but yeah, he wouldn't understand the joke of if you get trolls, you've made it. We have to laugh about it somehow.
Right.
Yes, I definitely would wear that shirt in public. I definitely would get the same kind of comments, and I definitely would have the same conversation and a really good laugh about it.
Stephanie says, "Yeah, he got excited. He found someone to talk about his pew pew injury."
He's like, "This I met the coolest chick ever, you guys." There was a lady today. Oh, I almost wish you didn't crack him. Yeah, that is too cute. That is too cute. Just like the I'm a hooker shirts. I think Ginger from Yarn Geek, doesn't she have something like that? And then it's you got a ball of yarn and a crochet hook on it. All the puns are the best.
Yeah. Yeah.
They really are. So where did you find that? Wait, we need to know. I have more questions.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's an
Always more.
Amazon one, and I'm not sure which one I was like if I was wearing on my live the other day, the one that said peace, love, crochet or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got them both from Amazon. There's another one I really want to get. Don't go on to Amazon yet, guys, because I want to get the no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You go ahead and shop for whatever you want. But I have a couple others that are saved for later.
Leave one for Mara, okay? Leave one for Mara.
Yeah. Well, no, that was partly why I got the you can see it behind me there, the Cricut.
Oh yes.
I got
Yes.
the bigger one because I wanted to make some shirts and I wanted, I had all these like great ideas um and then I just have a hard time navigating the whole Cricut software and I need somebody to walk me through it, like come over and hold my hand and do it with me.
Yes.
So I do know a couple people that are really good with Cricut. I just need to kind of
sit
make
down
a
with
date. I
them.
need to make a date, and they come over and we use my computer and do it. Because I have in a closet behind me, I've got the shirts ready to go, and I have some sweatshirts. So I'm like, I just need to make them.
Excuse me. So Stephanie said, a pretty woman who likes pew pew. He thought he was in heaven. He did.
Thank you.
I'm sure he did. And wings. She likes pew
Oh,
pew
right.
and
Oh, I
wings.
know. Well, then I had also said, I was like, well, these are like the best wings, but we don't have a whole lot of options for wings. So, of course, it's the best wings that I can get. Well, we do have a Buffalo Wild Wings nearby.
Mm.
So, and they're
Mm-hmm.
actually like diagonal from each other. I think we had to drive about, I don't know, it's like a 15 or 20-minute drive to get
Oh, that's
to get to
funny.
the wing stop. But then there's also a Buffalo Wild Wings, but I prefer the wing stop one over Buffalo Wild Wings.
I'm trying to think if I've ever been to a Buffalo Wild Wings, and I don't think I have.
Well, I
Um,
imagine, because so they don't bread all of the wings, but I'm assuming, since you can't have gluten, you probably would have to, you wouldn't be able to have their wings.
well, before I wasn't a gluten-free person because I didn't know about, like you said,
Oh,
the
yeah.
DNA marker and the genetic trait, and this didn't develop until like it started in my early 20s, but they didn't know about gluten back then, even, right? And then it got way worse in my 30s, so it took a while, an elimination diet essentially,
Right.
to determine what the actual like causes were. And then this is when the doctors started being like touting the gluten-free, dairy-free part of the elimination diet aspect of lifestyle, you know. And
Mhm.
then everybody's like, "Excuse me, if you take away our bread and cheese, what are we supposed to eat? Because we live on pizza and grilled cheese sandwiches and pasta and carbs on carbs. And
Right.
what are we supposed to do?" And they're like, "Try a vegetable," and we're like, "But that's the sauce." Like,
I'm just
what do I do with my sauce now?
yeah, exactly. I'm going to just turn off my camera for a second so
Oh, sure.
I can open a window. I typed in my
Okay.
weather because I
Yeah.
wanted to find out if it was cool enough to open a window to cool off my room. My room is starting to get a little
Right.
warm up here from all the
Right.
lights being on for more than an hour.
Oh, yeah. It's we're in heaven there now with the luxury of having lights that don't leave us in the dark every hour for sure. So yeah, the weather for Portland conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 63 degrees Fahrenheit, 17 degrees Celsius, and the wind is blowing from the north northwest at 6 miles per hour, 10 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 70%. That sounds very comfortable.
Yes, and I think I can already feel it coming in the window a little bit.
Lovely. And Susan says that is me with the laptop and printers. Need one on one help. Yeah, I need someone to hold my hand too, but also for me, it's a body double issue. Like body, if you've ever heard of body doubling, meaning that not only do I need you to hold my hand, but I need you to like be present so that I'll actually do it. Otherwise, I just won't do it. Having you just like even virtually here is keeping me from touching my phone or like just monkey braining myself or butterfly brain, where I just from one branch to the next or one, flutter by kind of thing and get lost in the bathroom. That is a yeah, because I will walk in the bathroom and I'll get lost and I'll just be like, sorry, I got lost in the bathroom. I
Um,
didn't mean it.
Stephanie, I think it's just joke. Joke.
Yeah, Yeah, I eliminated the exclamation points to make it easier for people. Um, sorry, I'm trying to get chat. Come on,
Whenever
chat.
I'm having technical difficulties and I call my engineer husband to help, I'm like, okay, I need to figure this out. And then he'll be like, okay, just move, move. You know? And so I'll get out of, I mean, no, he's not like that. He's just like, I go, do you want to pull up a chair? And then I go here, actually here, you sit in the driver's seat and you take care of this issue. Like when I was trying to record some videos and I didn't have enough storage space on my phone, and I was trying to get all the pictures and videos off my phone so
Mm-hmm.
it would free up space. And finally, I'm like, I just need to get a different phone to film on or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So I just
How do
let
you
him
get?
sit in the driver's seat. I'm content to just watch.
I say I'm an end user. Like I don't want to do the upgrades and the technical stuff. I just want it to go.
Yeah.
So Nightbot says, "What happens when you
When you
anger a brain surgeon? They will give you a piece of your mind."
they'll give you a piece of
Oh,
your mind.
yes, they will give you a piece of your mind. That is very zombie jokey. Oh no, you're okay, Stephanie. No worries. Okay, so you see you activated the butterfly brain. I have a question for everybody. So this is again borrowing from Noelle from Costuming Drama, part of her 20 questions, but one of the ones that I thought was really good, and if I ever did have the opportunity, which I do now, yay! I want to borrow from her, so I'm giving credit to her. And again, if I remember, I will link her in the box later. I should look her up right now. It's okay. Oh, Zach, it's almost 3 a.m. here, wide awake for the third straight night. All right, my friend. Well,
I know. I
crack a
can't believe
book.
it's 11:40. I think I did when I went to Wingstop. I did have some Diet Coke because I bought some Tylenol sinus,
And you needed to take some.
and I didn't bring any water in the car with me, so I asked him. I was like, "Can I just get a cup for some water?" Or I was actually gonna, yeah, just buy a drink, and he's like, "Oh, here."
Nice.
It was
That's
really nice of
nice.
him. Yeah.
So Stephanie asked, "What mind?" And she said, "Sorry, Zach, for the insomnia." Um. Okay. So my thing was back to
And do you drink
Noelle,
tea, Zach?
costume drama.
Can you drink some sleepy time tea or chamomile, something to help relax you? Sorry.
Oh, that's a very good suggestion, Mar. Thank you for thinking of ways to help Zach.
Yeah,
That's very thoughtful
I'll
of you.
probably have to grab some Benadryl myself. I don't normally drink
Yeah.
caffeine. I don't normally drink soda either, but um, I after after noon for the most part is when I stop caffeine and I switch over to decaffeinated products.
Or just water. I noticed you're really good with the water. So my question, chat, everybody, you guys please chime in. If you could have an unlimited supply of something, what would it be?
An unlimited supply of something.
And not money.
No, no, I'm thinking hmm.
Can I give an example?
Yeah. Yeah, there's so many
Okay.
things I would want an unlimited supply of.
Right. Okay, but here's the like loophole. Somebody said they wanted black thread because you can trade black thread for anything else.
Huh.
Stephanie says, Zach says peanut butter. I'm weird.
I was
Stephanie
that was
says
the first
love.
thing that came to mind was peanut butter. Literally, that is one thing Zach and I have in common.
Brett says water. With that, you survive. You could grow food, etc. Um, yes. I'm sorry. I guess I must. I should have prefaced with it's a. You have water. You have food. It's a craft supply, like a craft supply. Like
Oh, it has to be a
specifically
craft
for them
supply?
was like, well, no, not specifically, but just in general like that. But yeah. And yeah, Mama Jayway, you mean other than high-end plant-based yarn? Everybody's saying yarn, Chris, except YTFP Chris, he's saying redheads.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yes, anything counts. Anything counts.
Yeah.
And poor Zach, he said, I'm terrible with drinking water. And Gian says yarn. So yes, we want all the yarn. Unlimited supply of yarn. And Brett, I do like very practical answer. Everybody, very practical answers. Yes. Oh, okay, gotcha. LOL. Yeah, like, but it could be like anything you're into, you know? I mean, again, especially with if we can use that loophole of we get an unlimited supply of, say, okay, not money, but you, we could do gold, we could do silver, we could do cars, we could do. Stephanie says, "Oh, then yarn." Yeah, like yeah, assume that we are plentiful with the love and the redheads and the water and the food and except Zach is like Mara and myself love peanut butter. True love, yes, true love.
I had thought about bringing up some peanut butter to go with my like my apples and carrots that I had, and then I thought to myself, no, that'll make it even more of a challenge to chew. I've already got these crunchy things, and then I'm going to add a pasty peanut butter. Maybe not. And
With the
my
protein.
two favorite foods are popcorn and peanut butter, but I don't like them together. So tonight I had popcorn and not peanut
Mm,
butter.
mm-hmm. Adele says, "Wow, I thought I was subscribed to Mara. I guess I wasn't. Sorry, but I fixed that problem on both phones, Night Owl 44 and this one, with my picture name.
Aw,
Throwing all kinds of yarn at you, Mara."
thanks so much. I appreciate it. To me it's a very big deal, and my daughter was talking to me today and telling me, some really great news in her life, and I was like, "Do you mind if I interrupt and tell you like something?" And she's like, "Yeah, of course, go ahead." And I was like, "I got over 200 subscribers today." I was like, I crossed into the 200 mark, and anyway,
Because it's that earnership that we were talking about before and that sense of accomplishment and
right.
just
Right.
the community that we're building. And it's so cool
Yeah.
that everyone is so supportive and loving and like there for each other.
Yeah. I mean,
Lisa the Grammy Scattered would like fabric. Yes. Um,
yeah, see, Zach, you and I, like with the peanut butter and popcorn. Yeah, he said he tried peanut butter and popcorn one time and he didn't like it. Yeah, I like them separate.
I was wondering how that would work because, a peanut is a nut and a corn is a corn. And they just seem like, well, they look kind of similar.
Oh,
They're not the
you
same
know,
family.
I'm not saying I haven't on occasion put a little bit, for lack of another carb, I'll put popcorn and peanut butter together because, well, I used to just eat peanut butter by the spoonful, but now I'm like, no, I'm a grown adult. I need to have something along with it. I can't
The
just be like,
celery or
yeah.
yeah.
So I need some. I mean, most of the time it's some kind of a cracker or on bread or like I don't know if you've heard of Extreme Wellness tortillas. They are like 30 calories. They're little snack size, like a tortilla or a wrap, and I
Mhm.
put peanut butter on that. But anyway, yeah. So I will have peanut butter and popcorn together, but it's just not my go-to. Did you? Oh, you're just reading.
I'm just reading. Sorry. Yes.
Hey,
So Adele
Rebecca.
said, "You're welcome, sweetie." Glad she figured that out. So she will get all the notifications when Mara does eventually start maybe possibly doing lives on her channel. I'm not obligating her to anything, but that would be more fun, right? And when she uploads,
Yeah.
because she does, I don't know if she has, again, not obligating her, but you know how helpful that is
Oh yeah, I put out a couple videos just today. So.
to get notifications. Zach says I'm stuck at 1200 and I want to get to 1300. Yeah, you know, it's I hear that's kind of like a plateau area, but you will eventually get over that. And congratulations, Mara, from Stephanie. Yes, big congratulations. Um, sorry, I was not. I hope I said kudos, and that's wonderful, and I'm so
Oh
happy
no,
for
no, you
you.
did. No, you're fine.
Rebecca says, "Hey there, beautiful people. I just woke up. I don't keep you guys running and you're still on. Thank you so much for being on because it keeps us night owls company, Dawn and Mara. Yes, I'm a night owl. As you know, I've been saying I slept all day, so I would be up anyway. And I'm very thankful for our friends, you know, across the pond and stuff, as I've said, in other time zones because they keep me company when everybody else here is sleeping." Joyce said, "I had popcorn earlier. Now I'm eating PB&J. Does that count?" Absolutely.
Yes. You know, the funny
And
thing is, I do like jelly.
mm-hmm.
But like, let's say I'm going to do toast. I will put toast with jelly on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll do toast with peanut butter on it, but I don't tend to put peanut butter and jelly together. Just I'm a PB and H kind of person, or a PB and A, which
A purist.
well, no, PB and honey. I'll sometimes put honey
Oh, yeah.
or
Yeah.
agave. I like agave on my with peanut butter too.
Mm-hmm. But your jelly has to be peanut butter free.
Yeah, kind of. Well, I think partly it was because I mean, peanut butter is my favorite food, and I actually babysat uh, a boy who was allergic to peanuts, and he even had a shirt that said "Peanuts can kill me" on it. And he would come over to my house,
Oh,
and if I had any peanut butter, I was like going around with all the Clorox wipes, and I was like
yes.
scrubbing under my fingernails to make sure. And I was really, really strict with my kids about how they couldn't contaminate the jelly with peanut
Yeah.
butter because,
Yeah. Use a separate
right.
spoon or
I
fork
don't
or
know
knife
what I
or
would
whatever.
have done if one of my kids was allergic to corn or allergic to peanuts. I would have been like, I'm
Right.
sorry, you gotta move.
I think we mixed up at the hospital. This can't be right.
Well, um, my older son, who is boy girl twin, he's the boy of my
Mm-hmm.
boy girl twins. He is allergic to tree nuts, but not peanuts. So we're good there.
Oh.
Although I'm a nut. I'm a total nut. I pretty much like every nut.
Yeah, bring on the cashews and the hazelnuts and the almonds and the walnuts and the
Brazil nuts, macadamia nuts,
Mm-hmm. Oh yes,
hazelnuts,
yes, yes.
everything.
And Lisa the Grammy Scattered says, "I still love peanut butter on a spoon." And Rebecca says, "They are lovely company. I agree, sweetie. Thank you." And LOL Joy with the popcorn from Adele. And Brett says, "Zach's Crafts and More channel. Thank you for dropping the link, Brett. That is very kind of you." And Rebecca, I meant to say that I leave y'all on when I fall asleep. Oh dear, thank you so much. And great to see you when you wake up. Adele says, "Me too, Lisa G. Yum." And Zach says, "If I had a peanut allergy, I'd be sad." So yeah, now you know how I feel with my gluten.
Oh, I know.
Yes, hi Angel Renee. My friends are
Yay!
still on. I got up because of nature. I fell asleep at I guess almost 9. Makes me feel upset. I missed all the fun. Gonna go back to sleep, but letting you know I love you all. I love
Oh,
you
we love
too,
you
girl. Sleep
too.
well.
Yeah,
I'm glad the babies
sending
are
some hearts to you.
healthy. hopefully letting you rest for a few more hours at least.
Yeah.
And Susan says, how about peanut butter? We do lots of things. Brett says, hi, Angel Renee. Oh, wow. Willing around with joy. Look at this. The best is 2 blueberry Eggos toasted
With butter.
with butter and peanut butter put together like a sandwich. Yes. I used to enjoy butter and then peanut butter on hot toast. Oh, my mouth is watering, you guys. Sorry.
Always get back to
Yeah.
food. Always.
We got it, Rebecca. Thank you so much. She leaves us running. We're really tired
We're
now.
good at we're
Can we
good at
stop?
deciphering people's, like, autocorrect will do something, or they dictate it, and
Yeah, we're used to autocorrect for sure. It happens to me way too often. It's so embarrassing. Stephanie says, "Angels sleep well," and especially since you just woke up and you're trying. I'm impressed you got that much out because that would have not made sense if it was me. And the crochet queen says, "Love you too, Angel Renee today."
oh no,
Zach
no,
says,
food topic is okay.
"No,
Food topic's
yeah,
fine. I mean, it's
yeah,
something we all have in common. We all have to eat. And it is interesting to see what people like or don't like, or it's
ideas they come up with."
yeah, I mean, when you mentioned the like Eggo waffles, or the blueberry waffles with butter and peanut butter on it, it made me think about those. McDonald's has kind of a syrup infused
Oh, the McGriddle.
the breakfast sandwich that's syrup
Yeah,
infused. Yeah,
yeah.
yummy.
I think that's the McGriddle, right? With the and then they make a sandwich.
Yeah, something like that.
Look at Brett.
I know. Did you put money in the jar, Zach? Hi, bunnies.
You're gonna be so rich by your birthday. You know, his birthday is a week from Sunday, and we're gonna
Okay.
do a little birthday bash. And yeah, so we're looking forward to that on his channel. He took the day off of work so he can party.
His jar is overflowing.
Yes, good. So
Yeah.
all kinds of birthday gifts to yourself. Happy birthday to you.
I
Christmas is terrible for me because I buy one gift for somebody and I buy two for myself.
Fun. My 6th grade teacher had a jar, and anytime someone used improper grammar or said a word that wasn't really a word, like if you said ain't,
Because back then it wasn't in the dictionary, so they didn't count it.
right, or gonna
And then,
instead of going to, so if you used kind of slang or improper grammar, like if you said yeah instead of yes, Anyway,
oh, right.
anyway, then
Or,
I can't.
like,
Then so if we
not
did
worse.
that, then something went into the jar, or something got taken out of the jar. So let's say it was marbles came out of the jar or something like that. Then if there were still a certain number of jars at the end, I don't know. It was a very complicated thing, but then we got like a reward. We got some kind of a party if we still ended up with marbles left. So many of us, learned proper grammar, and so even today I don't like to say ain't, like ain't gonna.
Yeah, I've had friends when I'm just casually hanging out and they're like, you speak so proper. And I know, like, I don't so much, but I kind of do. I don't know. It's funny. It depends on who you ask.
I know. I still pretty much, when I'm texting, I will do full sentences with punctuation.
I just saw that in a meme on Facebook the other day. I'm from the generation where I speak with full sentences with punctuation.
No, I mean, I've even learned to do, the dictation, and I'll say period or exclamation point or new paragraph, and it will.
Oh, cute. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we get paragraphs. Yes.
My son will just do like the complete run on. He'll dictate the run on sentence. There's no periods in there. So I'm always having to try to figure it out. And it's all lumped into one big chunk.
Oh no, then no pauses at all to give you any kind of break
Right. You
from.
have no idea where one sentence ends or one paragraph ends.
Oh dear. So Zach said it's 2 weeks from Sunday on July 2nd, and he's inviting you. You're getting your formal invitation. I'm hoping Mara can attend the party. I'd love to have her there.
Oh, that would be
That
great.
would be
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yes, it would be.
I'll have to add it to my calendar.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of itinerary Zach has lined up, but I know he can fill up a panel really quick. So let us know if we're gonna do a schedule, or maybe we should talk about this behind the scenes, because I don't want to and it's probably too late for party planning right now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But I'm trying. Well, I just mean late in the day. I wouldn't be able to do it. But when you're more fresh.
Yeah, and he just said also he's going night. So night,
Okay.
Zach.
Night, Zach. See you
Yes.
later. We're almost to tomorrow, you guys. All you East Coast and Central people, we're catching up. In 1 minute countdown to tomorrow.
Yeah, and I'm gonna give my little 5-minute warning. I know Dawn will probably stay, but I'm gonna go down just because I'd like to get up there and listen to a live in the morning, and I'd like to have more than 4 hours sleep.
I would like that for you as well. And thank you so much for staying here as long
Oh
as you
yeah, no,
have.
it's been super fun, and I'm glad that I had some caffeine and that I took my Tylenol sinus at the beginning, and because that has really helped. I've been able to chew food and everything.
Yeah, and maybe we helped you burn off some of that caffeine, so you weren't just, I don't know, cleaning the bathroom instead. Did I? Did they?
Oh no,
You know what I mean?
I might have done something else more productive. I'm not sure what, but I don't know. No, I probably would have been listening anyway.
Right.
Yeah. And
But
then
I'm always.
when I drop down, I'll still be listening for while I get ready and everything. So you may see a
Oh,
comment or
sure.
two from me. But
Yeah, I'm not gonna throw you out. Thank you.
that's good.
And there's always the things when I leave a conversation, I'm like, oh, I didn't get to say, and they did this, and I wanted to do that, and so at least I can be like, oh, by the way.
Yes, exactly.
I'll need to write down some things
Oh,
for Zach.
Brett has something down there. Maybe you can pull that up to read.
Okay, I'm coming. Oh. Definitions: ain't, I'm not, are not, is not. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Has not, have not. Source: Google, Oxford Dictionary. Yes, it was not in the dictionary for a long time. Well, when I was in high school, I'm sure when Mara was in high school, she probably heard the same thing, because that was definitely I want to say, English teacher that I encountered. Ain't isn't a word because it's not in the dictionary.
Oh, and
So that was the
people
hill
would
we were
kind of
dying.
joke and say ain't a word.
Yeah.
But no, I still am not going to say it. I think just saying that like 3 or 4 times like I just did has made me uncomfortable. No. I do work at a
Yeah,
school after all.
we're breaking the rules here. Yes.
I know. And I am a total rule follower. Like I said, even if it's in the dictionary, just because Google put it in there.
Or whoever Webster is. I don't know. I don't know him. I don't know his life. How do we know? Can we fact check him? We don't know this. We need to. Can we trust him?
No, Merriam-Webster would roll over in his grave. What do you mean?
And then there's the
in the
American
dictionary.
Yeah, there's the American Heritage Dictionary too. So what do they got to say about that? Just. I'm sure I'm leaving out a dictionary or two. Yeah, college education. What do you get? A library full of dictionaries, right, Mara? How many English classes they're like, and you need to buy this dictionary. It's like, what?
Right, right. We actually had a dictionary at home. We had a 2-volume dictionary. It was
Oh,
huge. It was
wow.
probably about 15 inches by, you know, 2.5 to 3 inches wide. And there were two of them. It was A to A
Hmm.
to O and P to Z. I'm not sure why there was so many letters, but I'm pretty sure the second volume was a little bit thinner, so they both weren't super thick. But they did A to O and P to Z, which is kind of random. But anyway, they're like, oh, we better not just make one gigantic dictionary. We should probably
Like, that's too much.
put this is as
Yeah.
thick as the binder will go, so we'll make it.
They're gonna sue us if they get hurt with this.
I wish I still had those. I used to look stuff up all the time. Doing tutoring, I did get a student dictionary for the kids that I tutor, and I was teaching them how to look up words in an actual dictionary, because now what they do is they just look it up in Google, right? And
Hmm.
but I wanted them, to kind of be familiar with the whole alphabetical order thing, you know.
Right.
Okay, so I open up to a page and I would ask them, you know, let's say I open up to a page in the D's and I ask them, is the word dictionary on this page, right?
Hmm.
Then I told them how you have to look at the two words that are on the top. This is the first word on the page, this is the last word on the page, and does the word dictionary fall between those two words
Hmm.
alphabetically? And
Hmm.
yeah, I mean, it's interesting because one of them was like, and he actually just had to go word by word down looking for the word dictionary, but they'll get it. I'm going to keep at it.
Yeah. It's good to challenge their brains like that because they're still young and they're still growing. So they can critical thinking, right? We want to teach them how to be able to look up things.
Exactly. And then,
Yeah.
hey, and if you don't have a computer or the internet is down, you can fall back on the hard copy of something.
Right? You go to grandma's house and you see that four little book set. You know what I'm talking about. It's got the thesaurus and the dictionary and the
Hmm.
uh, um, yeah, synonyms and
Oh,
antonyms. And,
right. Yeah.
there was a four little,
The
do you know what?
thesaurus. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's all comes in this little box set. My mom is,
Oh, no, we did not have that. We just,
oh,
no.
yeah, my
But we
mom.
did have encyclopedias. We just didn't have like the box set. I didn't
I
really
don't
know
know.
what a thesaurus was probably till I got to high school.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I kind of knew what it was, but I didn't come in handy until
Yeah. Yeah, I think I was a
you can
freshman.
actually
I think
use
I was
it.
a freshman, and my freshman English teacher was having us look up other words, because he wanted us to use, a bigger vocabulary. So we
Yeah.
used the thesaurus a lot.
Zach said I don't usually go live that day, but we will talk. Yes, yes, we will, my dear. My party planning skills are a little rusty, but Brett says they ain't has been added to the dictionary. Yes, I remember that being kind of like a win for us youth. You know what I mean? Like if we could stick it to the man, that was a way to do it.
No, no, no.
We
I'm giving that one a thumbs down.
because Dawn is also going to do some giveaways. Also, yes, my dear, yes. I am. I am trying to think of appropriate packages, and I would like to rolling around with Joy saying good night, and I would like to ask Zach also what is just like a guideline of what is an appropriate prize, and I don't know what people are going to do for these prizes. Um, we're going to figure some fun stuff out though, because we know how people like to party in these streets. Susan says, I'm glad to get to see you. Please take care. Hugs. I'm staying with Dawn. Aw, thank you, my dear. Yeah, I'll be here for a little bit. And you know how that goes. We'll just take it as it comes. Brett says, I get it, Mara, LOL. And he's
Yeah.
laughy crying. Let me see if I'm catching up with chat real quick. Oh, okay. Webster, Oxford. Yeah, look what you started. They sound
Sus.
sus for sure. I'm over here like, does anybody know this person? Can you vouch for him? Laying down, listening. Good night. Blessings and love to all. Thank you,
Yes, good night. I'm right
Stephanie. Good
behind
night,
you.
my
I'm just gonna
dear.
be getting off here.
So we're saying goodnight to Stephanie. We're saying goodnight to Mara. We are saying, Susan says, I believe they were called.
And then she says encyclopedias later.
Oh, yeah. Good night, Stephanie. There we go. Let me get everybody. Brett is a huge fan of dictionary and thesaurus. I used to write a lot of poetry in my
Oh,
20s.
ditto. Me too.
Yeah, weren't we all kind of
My teens and
aspiring?
20s, yeah.
Jen, wow, Mara, I came back in and you all are still here. I love it. Yarny party.
Yeah,
Yes,
Carrie,
this is
we're
the
still
slumber
here, but
party.
I'm going to be dropping
Yeah.
down into the comments in just 1 minute, and I'm going to start getting ready for bed so that hopefully I can be awake for Carrie's live because I believe Carrie, the Yarny Elephant, will be live in the mornings. I want to catch.
I might still be alive in the morning. I mean,
Oh well, you better be.
I mean awake.
I don't want you to be unalive.
No, just a zombie. You know, there's those days you just feel like a walking zombie anyway.
Yeah, that's how I felt for a good part of the day until I got the Tylenol sinus. And then I took that nap and had a little caffeine, and now I'm like,
Breathing
now I'm
helps.
gonna
Yeah.
need some Benadryl to go to bed.
Yeah. Hopefully that'll sort itself out and tomorrow you'll be well balanced and all cleared up.
Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. All right. Well, yes. So this is going to be my, see you guys later. I'm
Okay.
sure I am going to
Thank
see you
you.
all
Love you.
over the weekend. I'm looking forward to it, and I'll probably say goodbye again from the comments later. But
Okay.
anyway, thanks for having me up. I had fun.
Thank you.
As always, I did. Okay.
Yes. Thank
Bye.
you. Bye.
Bye.
Adele is still here searching for my next amigurumi, thinking a little cow. And sounds cute, Adele. Yes, it does. Cow. Yes, cow. There is. You guys know I'm a fan of Boss Kitty here on the YouTubes. Boss Kitty does lives every Monday and Wednesday, and I didn't see it today, but she was knitting a cow, and it was like a woolly cow. And what I mean by that is like it had loops that made it like furry. It's very cute. It's very cute. Um, she was spinning on Wednesday, so I think she didn't go live on Monday. So I'm not sure how far along she is on the cow. But cows are very cute. I think I would like to make one. Oh, yes. I do use Rose and Lily on YouTube. And Adele says good night to Mara. Sorry if I think I got everybody. Brett says good night to Mara. See you in the chat, LOL. Yeah, I know. She's not going far, right? She just not here in the fleshy like screen. And Lisa the Grammy Scattered says later, Mara. Okay, you will hear explosions. Don't worry. Everything's good. It's just fireworks. They're legal here. And we are getting close to that 4th of July celebratory thing that us Americans do on the 4th of July. So Lisa the Grammy Scatter says, Highland cow. Yes, it is. Highland cow. A knitted Highland cow. Exactly. Thank you for that. And I have not seen her. That's all I can tell you. Susan's asking, does Carrie still do lives with Froggy? And I have not seen her. So I don't know. I'm still new around here. I did see them a couple of times, but I'm not sure. We have Wooling Around with Joy. I don't know if I've ever been to that channel. I will have to look it up later. Oh, I hope you do, my dear. I can I can pull up a link. Mindfully Crochets laughing at me saying in the fleshy. Yes. And Joy is asking, yeah, Joy, yeah, there's I know Froggy went in knitting, so I believe that is who she meant. But Joy's questioning, you mean Froggy, Susan? And Adele says, I think so, Susan, but not as often. Yeah, I just don't know. Like, I'm still new to that group. I'm still new to the whole YouTube scene here. And then, like, let's just make things more complicated by trying to do my own thing. So then it's hard because if I'm here at night, then I miss everybody in the morning, which is sad. But all vice versa, they miss me at nighttime because they're in the morning and I want to be there for my friends. This is what makes it hard for me because I want to be there for my friends. And so I don't want to be live when they're live because I want to be at their live. That's all. And Wooling Around with Joy says, I don't think she does, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, like I said, I'm new to their schedule and I don't know. I haven't been catching, like I was explaining, if I see Carrie the Yarny Elephant in the morning, it's because I've been up all night and that's why I catch her in the morning. Otherwise, that's when I'm sleeping. And because I can't watch YouTube 24/7 and I can't do YouTube 24/7, even though it seems like it because I'm here for 4 hours and probably another hour, maybe, probably. We'll see. I got a lot to do on this blanket. I also have some cues I've taken from Granny D and from Mara, and this is why I have a hard time dropping links and also crocheting and conversation. As I explained, I do have a butterfly brain, but not only that, I feel like I'm hindered by my own thoughts interrupting themselves. So, if I could just focus, I'm breaking the seal on what I was trying to explain. Mara has given me the inspiration along with Granny D, who we are crediting for this idea. Granny D and Mara both have trivia cards. So when I was at the Dollar Tree yesterday, I was keeping my eyes peeled for some trivia cards and I found the Office trivia game. So I'm not sure if we have any Office fans in the chat. I did watch the earlier seasons, but I wasn't consistent with the later seasons. So I'm curious to see. As you saw, I just broke the seal on these guys. So if anybody wants to play, or I could just read off some, useless knowledge and we could figure it out. Back to the question. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Excuse me. Moving right along. Adele Romero says, I think so, Susan, but not as often. I think I read that one. And Wooling Around with Joyce says, I don't think she does, but I don't know for sure. We're trying to help you out here, girl, but yeah, we're not in the know about this so much. And Joyce said she doesn't think she's part of the group anymore. Adele says, I think Froggy had eye issues and I think she tried to save her eyesight for her channel, but sometimes she's in their chat. Makes sense because sorry, I'm stuttering. That reminds me, I drop again. See, I have eye drops here too. yeah, developing dry eyes and staring at screens for a long period of time is a real thing. As you know, some people know. If you don't, I very quickly had that issue and went to the eye doctor and was told, rest my eyes, don't stare at things for prolonged periods. And she didn't want to say, but I was working on my blanket when I was in the waiting room, and she saw that. And maybe getting yarn in your eye all the time isn't a good thing to help with dry eyes. And Susan Burke says, yes, I was trying to ask tomorrow if she knew. I wasn't sure how to say her name right. That's okay, my dear. Hopefully she'll get the word out that, you know, Joy doesn't think, yeah, I think I read that way. And Adele, I haven't seen them as regularly as I used to. It is possible they don't. I know it started out with their eyesight, right? It's just so much fun to be here all the time. It's really hard to Susan said, "It's okay, no worries." Yeah, thank you guys for trying to help out with the mystery. Sounds like a mystery. Adele Romero, my kids are good at that. They are definitely Office fans. Not me. I really don't like that sitcom. Okie dokie. Thank you for letting me know. And Zach says he thinks Carrie left the Twisted Fiber Friends. So I'm not really familiar with any of these. I don't like it. I don't know. Is that a group? Is that a channel? Not really sure, but hopefully everybody's doing well wherever they are and what they're doing. And interesting. Okay. So what else is everybody working on? I'm going to go back to my blanket and I'm going to say hello to Nightbot. Let's go over here. Say hello to Nightbot. Oh. I'm looking. That's funny. I didn't even go. I'm not there. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I'm coming. I did not even pull up my YouTube to look at my YouTube to be at my own party. Because it's a pajama party. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. There we go. And Adele says, see, Zach knows. LOL. That's a group she was part of. It was Froggy, Carrie, Daniel, and Coco. And Adele says, but I'm here. I learned stuff by listening. Read away. LOL. Oh, thank you. Well, let's see. What kind of jokes we can get, and dog facts we can get, and cat facts. Nightbot said, I tried to write a chemistry joke, but I could never get a reaction. Yeah, Nightbot, I'm flub up jokes all the time. And so I will do, like, tell the punchline at the wrong part and then ruin the joke. And then laugh because that's how dyslexic I can be. In 1987, cats overtook dogs as the number one pet in America. About 50 million cats reside in 24 million homes in 1986. About 37% of American homes today have at least one cat. Adele says, I haven't seen Daniel in a long time. Does he still do lives? And Zach says, I'm going to bed for real now. And Adele says, good night, Zach. And then Nightbot dropping the cat lovers, please type cat facts. So I think I hit Nightbot too quick with, oh, no, I didn't. Okay, I just missed it. Dogs were first domesticated by cavemen. Okay, Nightbot, I think, do we really call them cavemen? Are they still cavemen? Is that the real thing? I mean, people still live in caves, so I know it is, but Hollywood has distorted my brain with dinosaurs and people living at the same era or same time or same yeah, you know what I mean? And that's just not a thing. Willing around with Joy says he works a regular job now, Adele, so not too often. Susan says yes. I'm thinking he was a group of people. Yes, it was a group of people. Okay. And Brett said goodnight to Zach. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the thumbs. Thank you for all the loves. Thank you for being here. I want to go back to revisit Boss Kitty and drop a link. Because I can't be trusted. You guys, I can be trusted. I'm just saying, as far as if I try to say something, that I can't guarantee I'm going to remember. I'm so sorry. So we've been referencing Little Treasures by Nancy really quick. Again, Butterfly Brain. Here we go. I'm going to drop hers. Lisa's saying goodnight. Brett said goodnight to Zach. Adele said, oh, okay. Thank you, Joy, with a heart emoji. Now, here's where I get confused. I'm sorry, Lisa, the Grammy Scatter. Oh, good night to Zach. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, got it. Good night to Zach. I did not read that because it was on another line. But I see it now. I see it. Okay, so we've been talking about Little Treasures by Nancy. If you guys have not seen her before, there she is. I'm going to pull up. And again, costuming drama is, if, sewing isn't your thing, historical recreations, it's not reenactments, but she does make some pretty cool costumes. Oh, could that be knocking at my door or calling my phone? Lend me some more. Hello, my dear. You are live with me. We are live.
I was having just a quick call so you can say my friend Tanya.
Oh, hi, Tanya. Don't worry, nobody can see you but me. It's just me.
All right. I remember seeing you on the live that Lisa done the other day.
Oh, thank you.
You were on my TV. You're famous.
I am. Thank you.
So are you still doing your live, are you?
I am. Mara just dropped down into the chat, but we are hanging out. Zach just went to bed. Adele's still here. Stephanie's laying down. We got Joy. We got Brett. We got like a lot of people. There's still 20 people hanging out. It's Friday night. We're going wild.
It's Saturday night here. Look.
Oh, yeah.
We're having a coffee.
Very nice.
So I just thought I'd give you a quick ring so you meet Tanya. And
hi, Tanya.
If you're still live when I get home, I'll get up.
Okay. Awesome.
All right.
No rush. No rush. Enjoy. Happy birthday.
Yes.
Everybody says happy birthday.
Tell them I said thank you and I'll chat with them after.
Awesome. Okay. Love you, girl. All right. Bye, Tanya.
Bye.
Great to meet you.
You too. Bye.
Bye. All right. Well, I hope that was okay with everybody. Special birthday girl in the house. Woohoo! Do I have a Facebook link? For who, my dear? Oh, Hakuna Matata. I don't know the reference. No, I do. Did I miss something? So I drop a do 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 do. Let me see. I don't know how to do it. You're asking me to stretch my brain, my dear. One moment. Let me think about it. Do I have a Facebook link to drop? Let me do one moment. Okay. I was working on this, and then thank you everybody for sending Lisa happy birthday wishes. You can tell her in maybe a little bit. She was out for coffee with her friend. I hope she got cake. Love cake. What's a cake? Oh, thank you, Brett. Brett got me with the Boss Kitty. Yay. Got my back for the Boss Kitty. And I don't know why it's not working. You do working, please. Not the Lion King. Okay, Mara, I'm gonna check that in just a minute, and I will see. I just saw somebody guess Lion King, and oops. All right. Well, close enough. It's Naked Link. Naked Link's on the loose. Oh, willing around with joy. Toss some yarn at Boss Kitty. Thank you, my friend. And I want to say I recognize that, but why? Oh, you're testing me, Mara. I'm not sure. It's not the Lion King. Happy birthday to Lisa. Okay, let me go. How do I do? How do I do that? Can I do it? Okay, question. Because I'm dumb. I mean, I don't mean to be dumb about this. Whose Facebook link do you want? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. How did Adele, whose Facebook link do you want? Mine? Costuming Dramas? Boss Kitty? I don't know if Boss Kitty has a Facebook link. I haven't Caveman movie. I asked my daughter, but I still don't know the reference. Oh, 10,000 BC movie. It's the caveman movie. It's the caveman language. Oh, yes. It could have been Avatar movie too. Oh gosh, I haven't seen that since I was little. Yeah, 10,000 BC. Yeah, my stepdad used to watch all that stuff. I used to watch a lot of weird movies with my dad, like B-rated horror movies, Twilight Zone, Doctor Who, yeah. Oh, so all the Star Wars and all the Star Trek, and yes, I know the difference. I know more than I care to know, because if I had my vote, I would have been watching cartoons 24/7. And when I got my own TV, I did. Oh, Chris is guessing Quest for Fire. William Around with Joy said the Caveman movie I know has Ringo Starr in it. Oh, I didn't even recognize him there. But it's Atuk Loves Tala. I know that's what's happening. Atuk Loves Tala. And the answer was, it's the Caveman movie. That is caveman language. Atuk Loves Tala. Although it sounds very, what's the other movie? But it's not. I know it's not. But Tarzan. Yes, Tarzan. And Zorro. See, Zorro. Used to watch Zorro. Oh, mine. Okay, Adele. Just want to make sure. Yeah. I haven't. I don't know. Yes, I do. I'm gonna drop another naked link. Another naked link. Naked links. Uh-oh. It's after midnight here. Encino Man for the win, says YTFP Chris. Yes, Rolling Around with Joy. I have that movie and all the Beatles movies. And Mindfully Crochet says, that's the one, Joy. And Adele says, yes, Joy, Ringo Starr. And yep, everybody got it. And Brett is laughing, LOL. All right. There's a naked link for you. That's the only kind of naked you're going to get here. If you want that, you got to go to OnlyFans. And I don't have one. So that's not happening. I'll get my mind out of the gutter now. Moving right along. Let's see. What else is popping up? Oh, awesome. Wow, I missed all kinds of fun today. I'm just looking at my notifications really quick. There was tuber chat. There was some fiber floozy. Some unrelated yarny stuff. Thank you for my new subscribers. And see, I missed Cooking with Kelly. I bring it every day. And Granny D. And Margie's got a Happy Mail video. VJ was live today with the Finish Object Friday. I want to see some finished objects. I will catch that later as well. Because when I get off of here, yes, I'm exhausted, but I can't sleep. So I unwind with watching other lives and the things that I missed when I was sleeping. And it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. That's my version of fun. And there's Lisa. And everybody's saying hi to Lisa and happy birthday to Lisa. And she said, I will be up later. And Chris is saying, take care, Lisa. I have 50 rows done on my blanket. Congratulations, Susan. I don't know how many rows I have because I'm not counting them as carefully as I should. Does everybody want to sit here and watch me as I count out? Like, I'm tired. I should be more careful about this, but I'm doing it the lazy way. I'm holding it up together and I'm like kind of counting. Like I know. Oh, see, this is 6 rows and this is 4 rows. So that's 10 rows together. So I can just count the whole like block is what I'm doing. So I have 10, 20. Oh, lost count already. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. She can do it. 70. Yes. I think I needed I thought I had guesstimated 80 something, but let's try again. So I have 85 on this one. That's totally right. Yay, got 85. Okay. Somebody write that down for me. Oh, I know. Haha. I'm going to do it this way. I'm on 85. I'm on 85. So here, I'm doing 85 in the chat. Haha. You guys are going to be my row counter. Thank you. Thank you for your helps. Good job, everybody. And Lisa Knits says, thank you, Brett. And Adele says, awesome, Susan. Giving you a round of applause, my friend. Yes, a round of applause. All right. And then this one, we do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. Yes. 70, 75, 84. I knew it was 84. Okay, and I'm at 85. Uh-oh. My math isn't mathing. Hold on. What? How? What's going on here? All right, we're going to do some measurements. Let's do some measurements. We can do it. We can measure this. All right, we can do it. This is how I pep talk myself. I'm going to do it. But first, I cannot lose this hook because I already lost a hook. And I'm glad I stopped because I need to stop on a white. So maybe we're done. I don't know. Why does it seem shorter? This one is shorter, but it's wider. Isn't that my luck? Okay, so why are my counts 84 and 85, but my lengths, let's measure. Got measures. Oh, Lisa's saying hi to Joy. Tania has thrown yarn in your window, Dawn. Thank you. Count the first one again, says Joy. Did I miss something? Let me measure. Let's measure here, my dear. Let's measure. Because, yeah, I think I still need a couple more inches because it's supposed to be 39. So let's count the first one again. But let me do tape measure, don't lie. Tape measure, don't lie. Let's go. Whoa. Wait a minute. I'm done. No, I'm really done. Wait a second. I'm really done. How? Okay. What did I say? Wait. Hold up. Honestly, I have 35 here. I really do. I have 35. And I just said 35. Hold on. Let's do this. And oh, if I don't count that colored one though. If I don't count that colored row. Hold on. Now it's a little stretchy. Okay. Okay. We're coming in at 33, 34. Okay, hold on. I'm getting it. Hold on. Oh, I said 75 at first? I did. But I have 34. I have 34 on this point. And I have... Which one was the first one again? Oh, dear. Sorry, I'm tired. But if I can finish this, I will. Okay, so I'm measuring. Okay, no. If I fully stretch it, I should get flat. I know I'm doing this the hard way, so it's going to be wonky. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, count again. All right, this is for the rainbow. And so we have 4 here, and then the white makes 5, right? So that's why I'm going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. Okay, I got 80 here. 80 on the rainbow. And then we're going to do the blue and green. All right. And this one, I was counting by tens because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, 6 plus 4 is 10. So we have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 75. 75. So 5 more rows. Oh, 5 more rows. Lisa says, oh, stitch markers every 10 rows. Lisa the Grammy scattered. Thank you. Yes, my friend. That is exactly what I should be doing. Oh, I'm missing some chats here. Missing some chats here. Get me some chats. Here we go. Weather for Melbourne: conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 59 degrees Fahrenheit or 15 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the north at 18 miles an hour or 29 kilometers per hour. And the current humidity is 52%. That sounds lovely. Mara says, "Hi, Lisa. I hope you're doing well and have been enjoying your birthday weekend." That is awesome. Nightbot says, "Camping is intense." That's the joke? That's the joke? How is that the joke? Okay, I'm going to see you when I get home. Awesome. Yes, enjoy your friend. Thank you guys for stopping by. That's been very cool. Okay. So, now that you guys are my stitch markers, what did we say? Sorry, I'm scrolling through. Okay, rainbow is 80. I need to write this down. Got my pencil. The rainbow, I'm doing 80. I'm at 80. And the blue and green, where did I say I was? 75. All right, so 5 more. Maybe, okay, maybe not quite 5 more because we have to go with the pattern, right? So if I complete this, it's going to add another 10. So it's going to be a little bit longer, but it's going to be a little bit wider. So close enough. It's good enough for me. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, Jeebus. Thank you, Mara. Oh, Jeebus. That is so funny. Adele, check my comment up above. Oh, what did I miss, my friend? Intense. Adele, I missed something. Adele, did I miss something? I'm looking. I'm looking. Because I went from YouTube side to this side. Oh, okay. So for reference, my Virgin Mary is 36 by 46. Yeah, no, the dimensions of this, the first one came out perfect for the stripy one, which is 28 by 39 inches, 28 inches by 39 inches, which is not what I said, but I need to lay it down flat because it's not laying flat. So I was getting 36. And I noticed, okay, so not a like, just an observation. I was making squares for a crochet along without knots. And she's been teaching us a new stitch every month. And so I made these squares. I'm kind of afraid to touch them because I have allergies to this yarn that I was using. And I'm going to grab it anyway. I'm going to torture myself. 1 second. I'm coming. Hold on. Oh, let me close this and this. I'm closing windows so my neighbors can't peep at me. All right. Here we go. This is what I got. It was very interesting that this is the same hook that I was using the whole time, 5.25, using the same yarn, which is the Red Heart Super Saver Ombre. This is the new turkey one. So I have this square in the spider stitch is what she was calling us. And I love it. It's awesome. It's amazing. It's beautiful. But it's supposed to be, I believe it was 21 by 21, but I think I made it that. I did. I had it 21 by 21. And the weirdest thing is Okay. Yeah, this one is 20 and a half. I feel like it shrank and I lost a half an inch. Unless I stretch it a little bit, then I can get the 21. Okay. Sorry, I can't really show you guys that because it's just not gonna work. Right? Is it? I don't know. Oh no, what do I do? No, see, that's not working. It's very tiny tape measure, and I don't think you can, yeah, unless I hold it up like that. And this stitch really hurt my fingers. I think it was just because I crochet so tightly, and this yarn is not nice. The Made in Turkey one, it's not nice. And I know I probably don't work with the nicest yarns, but I'm a total Red Heart fan. Like this baby blanket yarn, I think most of you already know. This is the old school Red Heart baby fingering. I can't find a label. But if anybody's crocheted for long, long times. Hey, Yarn Avalanche. That was fun. I want to make that into a short. Let's do that. Thank you. I'm awake now. This one, the Red Heart baby fingering. I've used it all my life. I've never had an issue. Never had an issue. And then all of a sudden I get this other yarn that everybody loves because of the colorway, right? Which I do as well. Totally love the colorway. I didn't finish this square because this is when I decided that it's the yarn, because I put it down for a few days and then I went back to it and my eyes cleared up, and then when I picked it up again, my eyes swelled up again. This is before I had the dry eye issue, but I noticed that this really made my eyes bother me. A Mama J-Way said wear goggles, like the fully protective goggles, like safety goggles, so that I could at least finish these 3, and then I could wash it and give it to my dog. He loves these. Whenever I lay them out, he lays on them. He loves these. Sorry, I was just trying to catch up in the chat. I believe if you do wider across, you have to make more rows to make it. Oh, Susan, I'm not making it square. I'm not making it square. The only thing is what I've been doing. I really should put a stitch marker in here so I don't lose my stitch. It's okay. We're good. It's still good. We're fine. I just want to make them somewhat the same, but I also don't know what happened because, as you can see, I do put stitch markers in the bottom when I made my chain stitch, right? And these are every 20. And I had put stitch markers, same here on the bottom, every 20. But I clearly did not have the right count somehow. I don't know. Or I got tighter. I crocheted tighter as I went, because this feels looser up here than this down here. I don't know what happened, but one side. Oh, I do see what happened. What did I? Oh, wow. How did I do that? I'm talented, you guys. Oh, I'm so talented. You want to see? I'm telling on myself. Here's all my secrets. I started off exactly the same. And then somehow I got confused to when I was turning it, what side I was on. Because here you can see I went from 6 down to 5. And how did I not notice I was doing? Okay, so I had a little bit of trouble on my ends. That's what happened. So at the bottom here, it's like half of a chevron and half of a chevron is what I'm trying to say. It's good enough. It's still good, right? It's still good. Tania, hello. Tania saying hello. I'm not going to let myself get discouraged. Everybody's welcoming in Tania, Adele, Yeah, I saw you were measuring your blanket, but wanted to give you a reference from what you measured with my measurements of the filet crochet Virgin Mary. It's not big, but it's not small. Gotcha, gotcha. That is big, honey. No, that's big. It is big. Yeah. Wow. Thank you for the reference. Because I was like, but I'm making a baby blanket. Sorry, all about me. I totally forgot that. Yeah, it's a good size reference because it would fit inside this quite nicely, right? Okay. So anyway, I don't think anybody's going to pay attention to the I hope nobody inspects my work. I mean, you can kind of tell when you fold it that one end is a tad bit longer than the other, but not really. Oh dear. What if I just keep this for myself and start over? Can I do that? It's made with love. It doesn't have to be perfect, right? Oh, good night. Thanks, Don and everyone, for a great time. Thank you, Mara. We will see you in the YouTubes soon. Sweet dreams, my dear. Everybody's saying good night to Mara. Oh, what did I do? My skull granny squares. They're right here in the bag. I'm sorry, I didn't grab them. I have not touched them, which I wanted to do. So if I could finish this blanket, I will move on to that because I really want the granny square skull thing. And Tania saying hi to Joy. And we got Brett saying good night to Mara. And we have Nightbot thanking Tania for hanging out with me today. If anybody would like to drop their link, they can type Dollhouse in the chat and it will do that. I mean, Nightbot will do that. And Joy said, it's okay, Dawn. Awesome. Thank you. Yes, I'm going to go with it. Adele said, yes, it's okay. Leave it alone. LOL. Right? Right? And it still works. It's still good. It's fine. They won't even know. And the babies will love the blankets. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm learning. Like, I think many people already know. I just did single crochet literally for 20 years and granny square. Adele says, no, no, I can't keep it for myself and make another one. You're right. I can't. Because my brother's going to be here like tomorrow or Sunday and I have to have things for him. So I won't. I will resist. Oh, anyway, I keep folding it up. That's not what I wanted. And or was it no to torturing myself with this horrendous not wool, well, I don't know, yarn, but it's so pretty, and the purple is much nicer than the grays, which they call the graphite ones. And I'm sorry, see, I am like Lisa the Grammy scattered. I am scattered all over the place. I don't even remember what stitches these were. Oh, this was the half herringbone. I believe half herringbone. Anyway, I did not enjoy this stitch either. It seemed like it took forever. Although it's beautiful. Like, it's beautiful, right? Yeah, the half herringbone. Something half herringbone. And then this was March's square. Like I said, I got 3 into it, not even all the way. And I'm so glad I didn't order more of this stuff to make me sick, because with the way my eyes have been, I probably wouldn't be able to see anymore if I kept going with that yarn. And that's just a me thing. I mean, unless you're like super sensitive to stuff like I am, sadly, I wasn't always like this. I used to be able to eat cheese. But now, if I don't want to feel like my stomach is trying to exit my body, I won't do that to myself. Eat cheese anyway. So I have traded all the things that I could have bought with, like, all the junk food that I could be eating is now yarn. Anyways, so my point was, this one, I did the proper chevron on one side and then the half chevron on the other side, all the way down. So that's why this one is wider. Oh, you were talking about the squares. Not this being square. Yes, those squares. But those squares, back to my original thought of the squares needing to be 21 inches. My question was, has anybody else made something and found that it shrank? Because I swear, that square shrank by a half an inch. Is that a thing? Is that possible? Aw, thank you guys. Adele says, I agree. Lisa G. Susan said, it's all good. Tania says, thanks for having me. Better get going and start talking with Lisa. See you next time. Thank you, my dear. We will see you next time. Adele says, nope. 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 No. Everybody's saying bye, Tania. And Susan says, I have to find more wine yarn. Would it help if I drank wine with my yarn? Could I yarn better? Brett says, thank you for coming, Tania, and enjoying your time out with Lisa. Yes, whatever I want to do, I want to give it to the dog. The squares that I can't have, I would like to wash them and give them to the doggy. Because he loves it so much and he hasn't seen them. Yes, thank you for coming, Tania, says Lisa, the Grammy Scattered. And Susan said, good night, Tamara. I need an adult that knows how to, like, make executive decisions. I just don't know if I'm so, what is that? Decision fatigue? I just give up after a while. I don't know what's going on around here. I'm just doing the best I can. But my point, back to these squares not measuring up. And I threw my tape measure over here. And I'm almost even scared just to have this yarn touching the other yarn because, well, I'm going to wash it, so it's okay. Yeah, 21 and a half. Or, 20 and a half. 20 and a half. We got 20 and a half, girls. Guys, girls, ladies and gentlemen, we got 20 and a half. I don't know. Anybody else notice that this yarn shrank? What are we calling it? Besides the owie yarn. This Red Heart Super Saver Ombre made in Turkey. I'm either I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs or this yarn shrank. That's all I have to say. I feel like this it just shrank. But I know different stitches can give us different sizes, right? So we had the spider stitch, we had the herringbone stitch, and we had the... I'd have to look it up. So stop hurting my brain and let's look it up. What are we looking up? We are looking up... I can't remember. We learned how crazy can I be. We are the crazy. Sorry. Looking. I just feel crazy when I talk to myself like this. The crunch stitch is the latest stitch. And this is going to make a beautiful blanket. I really do need to start all over and, like, do it I want to do like, yeah, I'll just have to pick another yarn and make it. Does she have, here we go. Wow. I'm looking if she has a playlist for the stitches. Ah, crochet alongs. Yes. That's what I want. Okay. So Crunchy Stitch was number 5, which I did not do. Silt Stitch is number 4, which I did not do. March's Stitch is the grit stitch. The herringbone half double was February. And January was the spider stitch. Okay, so the girl remembered. Yay. Yay for me remembering. Oh, the wide half double crochet. Wow, I don't know about that one. And if anyone is interested, I'm going to, sorry if it's a little hasty. I don't know how to do that. So I'm just going to drop the link to the latest one. And that will take you, like, you can see, and there's a whole playlist of her crochet alongs. Crochet Queen says, good night, Dawn in chat. Love you all. Good night, Crochet Queen. Love you too, my dear. And Joy, you're so cute. Thank you. Thank you. I feel so less alone now. Joy said, basically she can't help me because it's bad enough I have to figure that stuff out for myself. LOL. Yes, I know. I'm like, it's okay. I'll work it out. It'll work out. I promise. Maybe it stretched when you were crocheting with it and tightened up after it sat and relaxed. Exactly, Lisa the Grammy Scattered. I had kind of discussed this with some other people that were doing the crochet along, and someone else had the same experience but with a different yarn. And so I'm pretty sure that's like a thing. But I wondered if it was just that stitch or just the yarn, or it just like it's just a thing. It sounds like it's just a thing that you can't predict, basically. Let's see, which chat is that? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. All right, everybody's saying goodnight to the Crochet Queen. Sweet dreams, my dear. And yeah, I just, that's my theory on it. I think it did, yeah, because when you're crocheting, you're kind of stretching, and then it does relax. I know that's a thing. That is a thing. And everybody say goodnight to the Crochet Queen. Awesome. Thank you, guys. So we have to wait for Lisa to get here. Ha ha ha. So we can see what Lisa's making, because Lisa finished crocheting. No, not crocheting. Knitting. Lisa knits. She knit a baby beanie, a toddler beanie, and a scarf. And I don't know why that was so hard for me to remember. Wooling Around with Joy says, in knitting, they usually go by inches instead of rows because they don't always come out the same. Makes sense. It does. It does. And I know, yeah, measurements just are easier than counting rows because, yeah. And Joy says, I'm OCD. I do both. And Brett is even saying, LOL, Joy. And I'm only laughing because, as you saw, how many other ways could I have inspected this? I was counting. I was measuring. I was, yeah, all the things. and if there's any other way I could do to, yeah. And I did. I don't want to leave the screen to measure on a flat surface. So, um, promise I will, just because I'm gonna go OCD on it too. Nightbot says, I went to the store to pick up 8 cans of Sprite. When I got home, I realized I'd only picked up 7. Okay, now this one I get because it's 7 Up, but it's Sprite, right? So he picked up 7 Up and not Sprite because it's 7. I think that's the joke. I can't believe I didn't get the tent joke. It's okay. It's what you get at 1 o'clock in the morning on the West Coast, Pacific Standard Time. And you have an AI telling you jokes. I'm too I guess you could say serious or analytical or something like that, where like sometimes I forget it's appropriate to be silly and joke around because I'm not at a work environment where I can do that, because when I was working full time, it was like 12 hours a day of being serious and not really being able to have a sense of humor, even though I would find little ways to entertain myself and laugh. And my humor wasn't really no, it was, but not all the time, numbers and business and people and no talking at work. No, I'm kidding. We're allowed to talk, but not, you know what I mean. Anyway, life's too short. We're having the fun. So much fun that Nightbot, give me a better joke. Come on, help me out here. I want a better joke. Tell me a joke. Tell me a joke. Please entertain me. Let you know some jokes. Also, oh no, this is way too long. What happened here? That's not a joke, Nightbot. What is Nightbot doing? Nightbot says Muhammad Gandhi, as you know, walked barefoot most of the time, which produced an impressive set of calluses on his feet. He also ate very little, which made him rather frail with his odd diet, and then it cuts off. But Nightbot, that's not a joke. Like, where's the joke? Oh, maybe there is a joke in there and we don't know. So, Daddy Google, can you help us out here? Let's go. Tell us the rest of the joke because I want to know. Oh, um, it is a dad joke, according to Twitter and Reddit. I'm afraid to click the Reddit. Oh, Jeebus. Okay, so you guys ready for this? So, because this made Gandhi frail with his odd diet and he suffered from bad breath, this made him a super callous, fragile mystic hexed by halitosis. Play on words with supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Hardy har har, Mr. Nightbot. You funny guy. Okay, let me see if I can do this. I am going to be the master of my reality. Here we go. Magic of cut and paste. Ta-da! You guys, I'm so down. Dang, Nightbot has 2.48 million subs. Go, Nightbot. That's a fact. That is a good fact. We like that fact. Woohoo, Nightbot. Nightbot's a celebrity. Oh, Lisa the Jeremy Scattered. Thank you for laughing at what? Nightbot having over 2 million subscribers, or this. Here's the Gandhi, as you know, walked barefoot most of the time, which produced an impressive set of calluses on his feet. He also ate very little, which made him rather frail. And with his odd diet, he had bad breath. This made him a super calloused, fragile mystic hexed by halitosis. Okay, that is funny though. This made him a super calloused, fragile, mystic hexed by halitosis. I'm not going to be able to remember that, but it does rhyme with supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. And it is funny. Although, I don't know. We should not make fun of people like that. Yeah. Anyway, live your life. Live your best life, man. You know he did. He didn't hurt nobody. So I hope that doesn't hurt his feelings. Please forgive me, Gandhi. I'm just telling you what Nightbot told me. The weather for High River conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 53 degrees Fahrenheit or 12 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the west, west-northwest? Sorry, I bumped it. Yeah, at 7 miles per hour, 11 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 69%. We always have to have a 69 in there somewhere. And the weather for Adele is in San Anglo. Conditions are clear with a temperature of 77 degrees Fahrenheit or 25 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the north-northeast at 6 miles per hour, 10 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 65%. Bad dad jokes, LOL. Yes, and now I want to go brush my teeth. I don't want to be hexed by halitosis. Oh, you guys are in on the inside joke if you ever hear me being like, hexed by halitosis. That part was that's the funny part. Weather for Bridgeport, conditions are fog with a temperature of 55 degrees Fahrenheit or 13 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the west-northwest at 4 miles per hour or 8 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 93%. I wonder if my temperature's changed. I feel like it has. I got to bundle up in this nice little blankie that I made for myself, on top of all the other blankies that I made for myself, and clean up this yarn avalanche. But it's okay. You know what? Gravity helped me out. Just stay there. Thank you. Okay, sorry I'm bumping the table because I have my footrest under the table, and then when I want to move my feet, I'm going to bundle up in my little blankie. We're going to get all cozy, and we're going to work on this blanket. Let's work on the blanket because we are almost done, and I believe I could do it. I could do it and be done. Do you know how much fun that would be? That would be so much fun. And yes, I do enjoy the process, and I love working on things that I get to like take my time. But I think I've repeated myself probably way too many times about this. Babies are growing. And so the joke is I'd like to have this done before they're not babies anymore. And when my brother came here, he caught a cold. So he had a rough trip. He had a great trip, actually. The trip out here was fine. He just had a rough time adjusting with the jet lag. And the fact that he did catch a cold while he was on the plane didn't help. So he had been sick with a cold for all this time up until just the other day, where he felt like his cough had subsided enough to where he'd be comfortable coming around and not coughing all over everything. And so, yeah, he's should be here tomorrow. But I will be celebrating Father's Day with him. which is awesome. And I put together a little bit of a menu, like we're going to barbecue, you know, that kind of stuff. But when he comes, he likes to hang out and literally just like hang out. Like we'll watch movies and catch up and just do what we're doing here. Just shooting the, you know, breeze. Sorry. No, Daddy, YouTube, don't get mad at me. We're not shooting anything, I promise. Just hanging out and talking and catching up on things that, you know, when we have a conversation on the phone is just doesn't get to cover everything, and so it'll just be nice to hang out. And he's bringing his 2 older daughters. Oh, maybe all 3. I know for sure the 2 younger ones, and they're teenagers. They're in high school. So when I say younger, they're not younger. The babies are the youngers, the youngins. Yes, we got babies, but they're still too small to travel yet. So I need to. I'll probably make a vlog. I would need to make a vlog. My road trip. Not road trip. I don't know. My trip. I do need to take some trips. I do need to go visit some families, meaning my families. But if you want to know, I really prefer staying home and crocheting. So I'm going to have to figure out what kind of crocheting I'm going to need to do while I'm on the road. Adele, thank you, my dear. She says, need to charge my phone. Gonna continue to watch on TV from the bushes. No problem, my dear. I figured everybody's either focused or on the bushes. Oh, Susan, on the bushes. In the bushes. Don't be on the bushes. That might be uncomfortable. Susan says, I'm having some chicken and stuffing. Wheeling around with joy says, is his wife, girlfriend upset that he has been gone for this long? Well, considering that his wife is at my mom's and his girlfriend is at home, no. I'm sorry to laugh, but his wife is his ex-wife and she lives with my mom. And his girlfriend is she misses him, absolutely, but no, she's not upset. She's there with the dog and she understands. And he was able to do a lot of things while he was even not feeling well. So he's actually trying to figure out how he's going to get 2 cars back to Tennessee, because he came out with the goal of only picking up 1 car, but he ended up getting 2. And yeah, so he's trying to think of, can he tow one with the other, because one is a SUV and the other is a Audi car. So yeah, or if he could have, I don't know, because the older one can drive, but that might be too far. Because she's newer at driving. Yeah, I don't know how he's last time I heard that was a thing that he was trying to work out. Brett said, Susan, I had ham and stuffing and potatoes about a half an hour ago. LOL. That sounds amazing. And when I get off of here, I will definitely be doing that as well. Did I miss anybody in chat? Nope. I think I got it so far. Everything that's come on the restream side. And one more. Susan said, no late night live on Father's Day. I don't know. They don't know I do YouTube. So that's a thing. Yeah. Any advice on somebody who doesn't want to tell their family they do YouTube? And depending on what car he brings and the, like, things he'd want to tinker around on it, I probably could get away with sneaking off for some time and doing a live that he wouldn't notice. However, like I said, I don't know if the kids find out. Maybe they would want to come on YouTube with me. Maybe not. I don't know. What do I do? Like I said, the kids aren't kids, they're teenagers, but this is like an 18 and over channel. Just because. Again, more questions. Susan, the babies were born in April. So May, June, July. Yeah, and they were preemie. They weren't due until May. And we're only in June. They were due in May. So, oh, Lisa the Grammy Scattered says, I'm going to go to bed to try to sleep. It's almost 3:30 a.m. there. I understand, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. It's been great having you here. Good night. Oh, it looks like lots of people went to bed. Okay, good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. Sorry I missed you. I missed you exiting. Brett's thinking about this. Yeah, you know, the thoughts. And Joyce says goodnight to Lisa. And someone else just said goodnight to Lisa. Brett says night, Lisa. I was trying to pop back up to see if I missed anything, but I don't think I did. Yeah, I did not. Okay. So yeah, babies are newborn babies, like babies. And being that they were preemie, so with their adjusted age, they're like not even months old, right? Like they were due May 6th. So they would only be, 6 weeks old at the most, like right now? Like a month and 10 days, something like that. And they came like 6 weeks early, 5 weeks early. So yeah, they're itty bitty littles. Because twins, they were born at 5 pounds, a little over 5 pounds each, which is very good. And they're gaining weight at a good pace. And I wish I could see them. See, we're gonna go, things that make you go, I'm thinking, what if I drive back with my brother and then fly back? That could work. I think I could make that work. Oh, Lisa the Grammy Scattered, thank you so much. I'm leaving my tablet playing. It's in my front room. Okay, well, I promise I won't scream too loud. I'm kidding. I won't scream at all. Hopefully I won't scream at all. I don't know. Actually, you never know what could happen on the live, right? All kinds of crazy things. Okay. Nightbot has not reminded me to hydrate, but I need to hydrate. So let's cheers, everybody. Cheers to the water. I really need to be drinking more. Yeah, Susan, thinking about my late night live. He may be asleep. We never know. He's not really an early morning person, but he's not really a late night person either, unless he's got like things that he needs to. For example, I've caught him before at around this time, his time, East Coast time, or is he Central? No, is he? I think he's 3 hours ahead where he is in Tennessee. I think. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it is. Anyway, unless he had to stay up to like work on a car because he's for example, going to the doctor in the morning and it's not like it wasn't like going so good, which is never pleasant, but he's very mechanically inclined, so he does do all of his own mechanical stuff as as much as possible. There's certain specialty things that of course you would need, but for the general part, for example, like just maintenance and stuff like that, tires and um but he will rebuild an engine and whatever too, like as long as it's like not specific machining of parts or something, like he pretty much does it all. So yeah, I don't know, we're gonna have to play it by ear, my dear, and we'll see. Susan said, that is my older son's birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Cool. I already mailed my dad a card. And then I was making the book that I can send later. But at least I started that. And I know he would really like it if I went and visited him. But he is in Ohio and I'm in California. And I did not want to travel. Sorry, I didn't want to travel in the snow. That's not really my thing. I don't really do snow. Doesn't do that here in the Bay Area, the part of the Bay Area I live in. It's very rare. And now the weather is good. So that's why I was saying I do need to go to places and do things. But if I have my preference, I would like to stay home and not go. But I do want to go. See, this is just like asking me if I could live on another planet or go to another planet. Like I do want to go, but I don't want to go. Like I know as soon as I leave the house, I would have fun, but I don't really want to leave the house. But I would enjoy it if I did. So I don't know why I'm like this. Is what my brain always is doing to me. Like, why are you like this, girl? Why you're gonna have fun. Just go. You're gonna have fun. Like it's gonna be great. But no, I'm just like, I can stay and crochet. But I can leave and crochet. So that shouldn't be a factor. Like I can crochet. Actually, I can crochet anywhere I want to pretty much. I won't do it in the bathroom, okay? Just full disclosure on that part. No, I don't crochet in the bathroom. I would never do that. I know you should never say never, but I absolutely draw the line with bringing my crochet into the bath. No, nope, nope. And quite often, it doesn't make it into the kitchen either. I can't even actually think of a reason why, unless it was to grab a drink. No. Living room, craft room, and bed. Those are my preferred crochet places. Anybody have a preferred crochet place? Oh, I will crochet outside on the patio. I've enjoyed that as well in the sun. I think people might have known. I've been in many chats where I'm like enjoying outside with the live stream going, not mine, but other live streams, and crocheting with my friends, and it's awesome. And yes, that's how I know I'm living my best life. Susan said, if you don't mind me asking, why does he live in Tennessee? For work? Hello? Oh, the boys are home. My brother was able to buy a house out in Tennessee. And yes, May 6th. Yes, May 6th. That's right, Susan. So that's the same as when the babies were born. Yes, hello. Hi. Or the baby's due date was then. But yeah, no, he moved out to Tennessee. Huh?
I was calling you.
You was calling me?
I called you.
Well, my phone didn't tell me.
Phone didn't tell you?
No. But you did. But I was not paying attentions.
Okay.
I'm so broke I can't pay attentions, my dear.
Yeah. Ready to feel like shit to be full of shit.
YouTube says hi.
Hi.
I'm hanging out with my friends.
Night.
Can they hear the doggies slurping up the water?
Yeah, go say hi. Go say hi.
Oh, yeah, just say hi, baby. Let's say hi to the baby. My fur baby.
Yeah, you want a treat? Get 'em?
Come here, beastie.
Go get 'em. You want a treat?
Come here, little beastie.
Go get 'em.
So I do not want to know the shenanigans you guys were up to, do I?
Come on, Pat. Come on. Get a treat. Let mommy have a treat.
Well, I hope you was having
You
fun.
have a treat. Go get it.
Was you
Go say
having
hi.
the fun? Yeah,
Go
I
say
had
hi.
a yarn avalanche. Yeah, the
Oh,
yarns
yeah.
all fall
Go
down.
say hi. Uh-oh.
The yarns all fall down. Oh,
Say hi.
he's choking on the waters. Come here,
Yeah.
baby.
Go say hi. Go. Go.
Come here.
Come here. Go. Go.
Good boy. Oh no, he says I'm choking on the waters, you guys. Oh, good boy. Oh, yeah, I love you too. I love you too, but you may not see you, Mom. Hello. Say hello to the friends. Hello, friends. Hello to the friends. Dad, Mom puts me on cameras and I don't like it. Goodbye, bye. Okay, bye, bye. Okay, you do that. Oh, you kind of left the same way? Yeah, so it was much better prices out there. He had some friends out there, and so he was happy to he really liked it. He's traveled across the country many times, many different ways, and when one well more than one vacation, he went to Tennessee and he really liked it out there. So that's why he chose Tennessee, because of the fishing and the just slower pace of life, and um in a way it was for work as well, actually, because he was able to have a tow truck business with a business partner. Like they run a tow truck business, and when there was like a lot of flooding last year, and he did a lot of work out there helping people during the flood. So that was pretty nice. Like, I mean, I was really proud of him. Um and he is the kind of guy that if he sees you on the side of the road, he'll stop and see if he can help, or at least do what he can to help. Like, and out here it's just a faster pace of life. The people are people everywhere, but it's just the more slower, and I don't mean slower as in like, I just mean like people aren't in as much of a hurry to get places, and it's not as densely populated, so it's more comfortable for him. Just, and I want to, like, because my brother's a boy and I'm a girl and my sister's a girl, my mom always prevented us, I want to say, like, discouraged us from um traveling like he did. So I'm not as, like, I'm not saying I didn't travel, but he could take Greyhound bus across the country, for example, whereas my mom would never, like, even let us do that kind of thing, because it's more dangerous for girls to do that kind of thing. So um I don't know. It's just, you know how sometimes it's just the rules are a little bit different for boys than girls, and that was kind of a thing. As far as, I'm the oldest. If anybody is in the oldest category or group, I'm sure you will understand that from what I heard all my life was I'm supposed to set the example. So, for the other two. So it was like, go to school, get a job, do all the responsible things. And I want to do, like Mara and I were saying, we're not rule breakers. Like, we want to do the right thing. We want to be a good example. And so, yeah, especially being raised that way with, for sure, like 2 younger kids looking up to me. I did feel that responsibility. So now I have the freedom, like now. I did before too. When I became an adult, of course, I did, like I said, I have traveled. I've been across the country before, but just not in the same way and not as early on in life as my brother was able to, because again, he just kind of wasn't as easy to, and I don't want to say control, but my mom definitely had her hands full with him. He was challenging. And just, he likes outdoorsy nature stuff. I mean, I like going for walks in the park, and hiking isn't bad either, but I'm not the kind that would go rigging it for 2 weeks in nature, which him and his buddies would definitely do. So that's why I'm saying in Tennessee, he can afford more property. He can go turkey hunting. He can do, like, yeah, all those things that outdoorsy type people can. Not that you can't do that here, but again, especially in the Bay Area, it's not so much forest and stuff. If you go up north, then yeah, for sure. And he lived up there, like he's lived, like, I could be a little envious because he has lived in many different places, and I just kind of stayed here. And his kids got to see a lot more, what I'm trying to explain is, like, he's lived up north, Northern California, and the border of Nevada also. And then they lived in Ohio for many years. They've lived in Tennessee for many years. Trying to think of where he hasn't lived, actually, because again, like I said, when he was younger and he explored a lot, he was in Texas, he was in, like, everywhere. He's worked in New York, so he was in New York for extended periods of time, and he traveled a lot through Pennsylvania when he did that. Which I went to Pennsylvania before too, and I thought it was really beautiful, the parts that I saw, even though I did see a lot of the city as well. Pittsburgh, because that's the airport that I flew in and out of. So that was fun. And so I could definitely credit my brother for a lot of his adventures. Made it so, like, okay, so now my brother's in Ohio, so I'm going to go visit my brother in Ohio, right? My brother's in Texas, so I'm going to go visit my brother in Texas. Now my brother's in Tennessee, so I'm going to go see Tennessee because I, like, have a built-in tour guide. And I have, place to stay and all that, and it's family, and it's comfortable, and it's fun. So I'm always excited to see, actually, what he's getting into, and we're really close like that too. So he's been out there since 2 years now, and I haven't been. Because the whole, like, panini, what do you call it? The sea thing. And how we had that whole situation. Yeah. So that's kind of stopped me from doing any travels. And then I just got really comfortable being a homebody. Not that I wasn't before, especially when, I was running the rat race of the mom life and the full-time working mom life and the city life and all that stuff. And now I get to slow down and do things that I enjoy doing. Although I don't mind sharing that I've had so much fun doing all this YouTube stuff and all the crochet stuff that some of my little aches and pains, as you're aware of, have kind of been slowing me down. But it's still fun. I'm still having fun. And when I'm tired, it's like a good tired. So I really do appreciate that we can do this. And I don't have to leave my house, but I still get the fulfillment and enjoyment of hanging out with my friends and doing what we enjoy doing, learning new things, totally learning new things every day. And as I keep repeating in all of my lives, I feel like there's just so many things that I want to do and so many talented people showing me new things that I want to try. And like I have all this passion and excitement for everything that I used to have an interest in that I put away because of, again, the mom and work life aspect of that. Just there's not enough hours in the day. But now that that's not I'm not in that phase of life anymore, the kid's grown, the other kids are, pretty much grown, like my nieces, and other than the new little ones, but my nieces are all older. And so it's just a different phase of life, and I'm really enjoying this phase of my life right now, even though it took me a while to get here, because it was an adjustment and a transition. And anybody who's gone through that, I'm sure it can be a little confusing. And I felt kind of lost for a while because I had no idea like what I would do when I got here. And then I got here sooner than I thought I would, because it just goes by so fast. Like, I'm sure everybody reaches a point in their adult life when they're like, the years just go by quicker and quicker every year. And time flies when you're having fun. So, thank you for letting me share all that. I like to get to know more about you guys too. So if anybody has any words of wisdom or just life experience they want to share, I'd be more than happy to hear it. Joyce says, Susan, you're only 65 miles away from me. Susan says, that's where I am from, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I thought it was really cool to see Pittsburgh. Honestly, I took Greyhound, and it's a long story longer. But anyways, I took a Greyhound to the Pittsburgh terminal so that I could, and then I caught a cab to the airport, and that was on my way out when I was coming back home. And I got to see a lot of Pennsylvania on the Greyhound bus car ride, just driving around. And then I got to walk around the city, like outside of the bus terminal. Like I walked around and I saw a lot of older buildings, a lot of beautiful brick buildings. It was what I'm used to as far as a city, but much more established. And I don't want to say older, but you know what I mean as in older, as far as like San Francisco is still relatively new comparative to even some of those other more eastern locations, right? And I really enjoy history and historical like landmarks and stuff, which is why I brought up the It's called the Big Dipper roller coaster. We have one of those here, and it's the fourth oldest wooden roller coaster. That's what Mara shared with us because she looked it up, and it has a plaque on it that says when it was built and stuff. So, excuse me, being that it's on the water, essentially, like it does. It used to extend out further from what I've been told. But there's a little like I don't know, there's like a creek almost that runs out into the ocean, and so it stops there, but it used to go across there is what I'm told. Anyway, Susan, oh, or Pittsburgh is. And then Susan says, I'm in California now. Oh, okay. Well, you used to be close to Joy if you were in Pittsburgh. So yeah, I wish I could have spent more time there because I did enjoy just like again the atmosphere, the food, the just seeing things, um, new things. Like I said, I have fun when I leave. It's just getting me out of the house is the challenge. And Wheeling Around with Joyce says Kenwood near Pittsburgh has a wooden roller coaster. Kennywood. Is that an amusement park? I know that when my brother was in Ohio, they went to the one, and now I can't think of what it's called, but they have one out. Cedar is it's one of the Cedar Fair. I think it's part of the Cedar Fair group. Because just like Six Flags has theme parks, Cedar Fair is another. Oh, I could Google it. It's the one on the lake. I can't remember if it's Lake Erie or what is the other lakes over there? Yes, it does. Cedar Point. Thank you. Wooling Around with Joy. Cedar Point. That's it. Yes, Cedar Point. Yeah. So I wasn't there long enough to go to that, and then he moved before I could make it back out there for us to do that kind of a trip. But every summer, that's the thing to do. You go to Cedar Fair and you hang out there for a long weekend or a week. And I did go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I think that's what it's called. Isn't that the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame where they put all the people that are famous, that do music? And what else did we do? Oh gosh, we did some other stuff. I thought it was, I don't know. Okay, so like, I'm not a big fan of crossing over bridges because they make me kind of nervous, but I love looking at them. So from in Pittsburgh, there's a couple of bridges and they're pretty close together. And that was really like a really neat view. So I did enjoy, like I said, just taking in the sights and being a tourist and seeing the old buildings and the stuff like that was fun. I promise you, like, I had the best grilled cheese of my life there. And I wish I remembered where I went because it was just like a couple blocks away from the Greyhound station. And it was a little like pub style. Inside this big brick building was just like this little, I don't know why. It just seemed all kind of, what do you, almost speakeasy style. Like the doors were glass, wood with glass that you could see through, but it just had that vibe. It just had like a really cool vibe, like a speakeasy style vibe. And so I just ducked in there and checked out the menu and just ordered a grilled cheese. And it was on some, it tasted like focaccia bread, but it wasn't. It was a loaf of bread, but it was like with, I want to say like it had like rosemary and herbs in the bread. So the bread was like really tasty because it was seasoned. This was before I knew about my gluten thing. And I'm glad I did. And then they used like 2 or 3 different kind of cheeses in the cheese. So it was like a really fancy, like upscale to me kind of sandwich. And anyway, it was very good. And I just thought I would just grab a quick little, a quick grilled cheese. And then it took them a minute to make it. And I was just like wondering, like, okay, this is grilled cheese sandwich. It should be like 5 minutes, right? But no. But then when they brought it out and I saw it, I was like, oh, I see. Yeah, there was real, like, yeah, there was very, it was very different than the typical like sourdough or white bread grilled cheese sandwich. So I don't even know how to look that place up. But I promise you, if I could go back to the Greyhound station, I could walk you there. I know exactly like how I walked there. It was just down the street and take a right and it was right there. Susan says, "Where is Dollywood? Isn't Dollywood? Let's Google." All right. Daddy Google, where is Dollywood? I want to say it's in Tennessee. Is Dolly Parton from Tennessee? Looking. Oh, it's tickets. Dollywood Splash Country. Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. Yes. And get this. It's at 2700 Dollywood Parks Boulevard in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. How cute is that? And I totally love that she has like a whole theme park because I saw something about her, Dolly Parton, and she does a lot of good for the community. And that theme park does support, it's jobs for people. So she's just such a sweet lady. And yes, Wheeling Around with Joy, you're right. It is in Tennessee, Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, to be exact. So I should see if that would be a thing that I could do. How far away is it from? Let's see. There we go. Oh, okay, not far at all. Actually, not far because my brother is near Nashville. So Nashville to Dollywood is, like I said, Pigeon Forge. So Nashville to Pigeon Forge. Oh, wow. All right. So we're looking at about, and he's outside of Nashville, about an hour. So we're looking at 5 hours, a 5-hour drive. So that's not bad. Tennessee is a really long state from one side to the other. Oh, is Dollywood worth 2 days? Let's see. Let's travel. See, we can travel, plan for a couple days. Dollywood has too much to experience in just one day. Have 2 full days. Having 2 full days will give you the real experience, complete with great roller coasters, fun rides, live music, and delicious food. You'll be glad you gave yourself enough time to fully explore this 130-acre park. Awesome. So, how old do you have to be to get senior tickets? I would like a senior discount. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Coming up on the 2:00 hour. So 1-day pass, regular price is $89, but a 2-day pass is $109. And children and senior for 1 day is $79 or $99 for the 2-day pass. And then they have a 3-day pass. Wow. So you could get a 3-day pass. Oh, is that? Yeah, that's his regular price. A 3-day pass is $119 and children and seniors is $109. Whew. Oh my goodness. Okay, 2:00. 2:00 in the a.m. and I'm getting sleepy. But we are expecting Miss Lisa. And it's always my luck that as soon as I leave, Lisa was like, "You left right before I got there." And I'm like, "Oh no, I don't want to do that." And you don't know, you might know, if you've been here late at night, Lisa and I are kind of doing the late night thing. Well, it's daytime for her. Oh, Adele says it's 4 a.m. here. Yeah. Pam and Tank are from Tennessee. That's correct. I think Pam is on the Nashville side, and I don't know if I knew where Tank was other than Tennessee. But like I said, from what I heard, Tennessee is beautiful. And not that I drink alcohol, but the Jack Daniels Tennessee whiskey is out there. My brother actually took a tour when he was traveling one time. And so you can do tours of Jack Daniels facilities and see the whiskey being made and all that stuff. And he said it's really cool. Like definitely a touristy thing that should be could be on your must-do list, depending on if that's your thing or not. But it doesn't even have to be your thing. Like it's just a distillery, and I would like to visit there as well. Joy said it's going on 5 a.m. here, so I'm going to go and try to sleep. All right, my friend. I hope you do sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Brett says good night to Joy. I'm doing good. I'm on my second green row. I'm kind of feeling in the zone. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep going. And we're going to at least finish this row. Oh, but back to Lisa Knits. Yes, I really do hope that her and I get to work more together soon. Maybe we could do our own late night little thing where we hang out, which would be early morning thing, which does seem to work out with I don't know. See, as soon as I commit to something, then my body clock changes and it's like, no, we want to sleep now. And then I'm just like, not, yeah, we don't know with insomnia and stuff. But Monday mornings, like the Sunday night over to the Monday morning situation brings us into Hobie Bingo. So even if we don't do bingo on the live, at least it's a fun little way to kind of warm up to Hobie Bingo. So I like that. That's worked out literally 2 times. So maybe we could do more of that. But Lisa even said because of the time it is for her, that's when she does go to bed. So she misses it most of the time too. In Australia time anyway. And then I understand parts of Europe don't even do Hobie Bingo on our Monday mornings, like Mondays or whatever. Anyway, they have different bingo times. So depending on where you are in the world watching this may not apply to you at all. But in the United States, and specifically the West Coast side, Hobie Bingo is, I believe, 8 a.m. Monday mornings. I want to say that's when it is. Anyway, to my surprise, yes, when I did a 8-hour live or a 10-hour live, I found myself at And Adele says that happens to me. That's why I don't commit to anything on purpose. LOL. Yeah, I can't. I mean, I'm sorry. I can say I will be here in the nighttime, but I don't know when in the nighttime. And depending on like I said, wherever my body clock is cycling through, I might get a couple days of daytime, and I'm just not available at the nighttime. Because that's how I feel like my body clock works. I do sleep later and later and later until I cycle back around to being a daytime person. But like I said, it doesn't last. And then I'm sleeping in and waking up later and later and later until it goes around again. I have stepchildren that lived in Tazewell, Tennessee. I have never heard of Tazewell. Is that... Okay, we'll look that up in just a second. Night Owl says, I quit Hobie Bingo. I kept missing it on Mondays. I gave it up. Yeah, like it hasn't been a thing for me either. And I know people preferred it at the other time, but I did not follow it at that time. So all I've ever known is it being Monday morning, and like that is just not a daytime time, like not an awake time for me. Susan's asking, what size hook are you using and size yarn? This is the fingering weight baby yarn. My baby yarn, which is baby fingering weight. It's a 3-ply. And I'm using it with a 3.5 hook. So pretty small. Pretty small little hook here. Too small to even like show you. Oh, actually, I could not find my 3.5, so I'm actually making do with a 3.25 because my 3.5 is here somewhere. It's so tiny, and I honestly can't even tell the difference. Like, so this is my backup hook for when I can't find my 3.5 hook. So I'm using a 3.25. And Adele is in the bushes watching the TV. Hello, Adele. Yeah, we're just waiting for Lisa Knits to show up. And hopefully I can make it. Hopefully I can make it. Because we are at 6. We just hit 6 hours. 6 hours, and I need a snack. I'm trying to think of what do I want for a snack. Or should I just wait to have an actual meal when I get out of here? I don't know. But usually I do this live from my bed. But if I went to bed right now, I can't guarantee that I wouldn't fall asleep. Because I am kind of tired. It's been a week. Like, it has been a week. Doing YouTube during the daytime, especially when there's more people, it's a lot of activity. It's a lot of stuff. And when there's there's always something going on in the YouTube streets. So, speaking of, that is what I want to do. I want to look at, you guys. No, geez. No, I'm crocheting. But what is this Christmas in July thing? I need to do this. Okay. Christmas in July. Has anyone heard about this? What knowledge can you share with me? Christmas in July. Christmas in July. I want to know about it in the crochet world. Oh, is that what I want? No. 2023? 2023. Christmas in July. Tania. 2 years ago. Oh, did I miss it? I need to subscribe to her. First off. First things first. Is this the Tania that we just met? I have questions. Because, well, I have answers. Ha ha ha. I thought she said she did, but I don't see she did. Okay, well, YouTube's not showing me that. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Okay. Would it show me? Where would it show me? I'm looking. Sorry, guys, I'm looking. I'm looking. I want to see what I can see. What we got here? Okay. Sorry. Squirrel. Christmas in July. Crochet 2023 is in. You know, there probably is an easier way to do this. Let me see. I'm looking. Sorry, I'm looking. I don't see that, what I'm looking for. Okay. I thought somebody might have sent me a link, but I don't have no link. So, one year ago, 11 months ago. See, the thing is, I started to investigate this. Let's see. Do hashtag CIJF. Oh, okay. This is the third annual one. Lucky winner. Oh, the third annual. One lucky winner wins it all from all channels. Entered to be fairies. Or Christmas in July Fairies 2021. Oh, Dana Wonderlust. Yes, that's it. Yes. Thank you, Adele. Thank you. Are you participating, Adele? Oh, there it is. As soon as I put in DA, it doesn't even give me her, it gives me her. Alrighty. The latest. Oh, I did check, and yeah, she had not. Okay. Christmas in July, Fairies 23 collaboration giveaway. Interesting. Okay. So, boring rules and disclaimers. Must be over 18 years to enter. Must leave a comment under this video for me to randomly choose a winner using a comment picker. You do not have to be a subscriber. This is a free gift. No purchase necessary. Please follow YouTube community guidelines in your comments. So be courteous, respectful, and then she kindly has a link about the YouTube policies. Open worldwide, void where prohibited. Any additional duties or taxes are the winner's responsibility, not affiliated with YouTube or any company. I will randomly draw one person's name for the comments under this video. When I get a chance, the winner will be revealed in a separate video. Okay, so this is separate from the Christmas in July fairies. Is it not? I understood there was, well, I want to say I heard that there was two different things. So here's one thing. Let's do this since we're talking about it. I'm going to first do that and then do this and then 6/8/23. I hope this is the latest version. Okay, cool. Oh, let me do that. Okay. So I will be able to find this later. Sorry, I just am trying to type. Because I'm sharing this in a post because I can. And then we're going to drop a link in case anybody's. Oh, yes, of course. I would love that, Susan. I'm so sorry. There we go. Okay, honey, hold on. I'm coming. No, I will be trying to enter. You can enter all of them. Has nothing to do with gaining subscribers. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say something? I was just reading the rules. I don't know about gaining. I don't know if it's too late for you to be a fairy, but you can participate in all of them. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, because she made a new video. That's what I was trying to say. There's a new video that's fairies Q&A and gift ideas, and she streamed 9 days ago, so it's an hour-long stream, but it says fairies Q&A and gift ideas. So I should have just saved that for later. And then the one I'm watching is Christmas in July Fairies 23 collaboration giveaway. So there's a lot of moving parts here, my dear, that I'm just trying to glance through and see what is important for me to watch. But I can definitely just save this for later and check it out. Since you guys seem to already know. Oh, I did that. I'm on her page. I'm looking at her page right now. That's what I was reading. Oh, yeah, Susan, I look right here. Do you want me to pin it to the top? It's right below your comment, my dear. Thank you, my friend. And there you are. Yay.
Okay. I was trying. I'm waving and waving like you can see me. Yeah, you go to the videos that I'll post Christmas in July 2023.
All right,
And then
I'm
you,
looking. I
and
found
then
Christmas in July. Okay, so but this is for fairies, the 23 collaboration giveaway. So
but
I
it's
need to look for
anything that says
a different
Christmas in
video.
July, and it will tell you the person's name. Like, for example, Dana does one from Dana's Wonders, and then she does one for her 2 pony. So you go to that video, you listen to the whole video,
Yeah.
do what they tell you. If they give you a special word to put in the comment, you put that word in the comment.
Yeah.
Some of them ask you to subscribe, some of them don't. But I always give them a like, and you leave a comment. And then after you leave the comment, you're entered. And then
Okay. Cool.
and the more you do, the more chances of getting drawed. Then they each draw one person. I think it is on the 10th or the 15th. And then they send it to Dana, and then Dana draws on the 25th of July.
Playboy. He offered me this washing machine. See how much this thing's worth? Watch this.
Sorry, one moment,
I'm
guys.
going to tell him an offer for.
I can't see what you're showing
I'm
me,
going to. I'm going to show
but
you real quick.
he's excited about showing me a $8,000, almost $9,000 1912 washing machine on Etsy.
Oh,
That's
wow.
Number
someone has offered him.
Ooh,
So he's excited.
yeah.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so I do see the one live stream and then the one video.
Okay, but there's going to be a lot. You just got to keep checking. There'll be more than one person. A
Uh-huh.
lot of people are doing it. And like I said,
Oh yeah, yeah.
you watch the videos, and if they tell you to like say, someone will tell you, okay, I want you to comment anything you want, but you have to put the word berry or blueberry or whatever
Right.
they tell you, or they'll tell you
Yeah.
put anything you want. You put that in the comment. You press, for it to stay there, and then you go to the next video until you get all of them, as many as you can find, and that's how many entries you got. And then
Okay.
they all put your name, everybody's name, and a hat or something. Each person does, and draws one winner. Some of them will
Oh.
send their winner a prize, and then all those winners get sent to Dana. And then Dana picks, I think it's the 25th of July. She puts all those winners in a hat or however, and she draws one name. And then every one of the ones you subscribe to, or videos, they're going to send everybody something. They're going to send a big draw or something.
Oh
Like you can
wow.
get gifts from,
Okay.
like, say there's 80 people, there's 80
Yeah.
fairies, and it's everything. It's not just crochet. It's gardening and cooking and everything.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the third year. I was really excited. I started yesterday, but yeah, really
Yeah.
cool.
So what does it mean to be a fairy?
That means you're participating and you're not
You're
joining.
making a video and you're going to contribute a prize.
Yes, exactly,
Oh.
exactly.
Okay.
I
So
think
we
it's cool. I think it was really cool. I wish I would have won, but I haven't won yet. This will be my third try.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. So here's the oh, not that link. That's not the right link.
Okay,
Didn't
so
I copy the link?
Pam did it. Pam did it. Hers came out today. Pam's video came out
Yeah.
today. She's being a fairy, so her video went out. Her video came out today.
Awesome. I know that I should have I should have reminded Mara because Mara is making a video and was and had told me about it. And she's the first person that I had heard about this from.
But
And
she's
she
going to be
said
a
she
fairy. She's going to be a fairy. She's not going to be a contestant. She's going to be a fairy.
okay, so you can't do both is my question.
No, no. You're either
So either you make a video and you be a fairy or you're a contestant.
yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I would rather do the fairy thing than be a contestant. So thank you for telling me so that I
Oh,
don't.
no, no. That's cool. I want to be a contestant because I don't know what I do with the fairy thing. My channel is not
Oh,
big.
Chris,
I think I have 50 something people. That's it. And I'm happy for that. Whatever I get, I get.
yes, yes, for sure. Um, I'm not that big either, but it just sounds like fun. Like
Yeah, oh no,
I like.
this fairy thing is really fun. I met a lot of people. That's how I met most of the people that I know through this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I've slowly gotten to know a couple of people with gardening channels and cooking channels. And,
Hmm.
as you heard me say earlier, I have many interests. I like scrapbooking, I like sewing. I would like to have clones of myself to do all the things.
There you go. That's the catch. Yeah. Because when I was younger, I used to sew. I loved to sew, but not now. Now it's just I've embroidered. uh, I used to do paint by numbers. I used to do all that stuff, but now I just crocheting and a little bit of knitting.
Yeah. Sorry, just real quick, the chat here. YTFP Chris says a 19K washing machine. No, the washing machine is from 19 something, early 1900s, and it's almost It was 8,900 something. They had one listed on Etsy. And when he was out tonight working, he said that there's a house that they sold, and that was in the backyard, and the person who was selling the house offered it to him for free.
Oh,
So if he wanted it,
yeah. I hope it gets
yeah,
it then. Yeah.
right. And it's really cool looking. I'm sorry. I guess I should have grabbed the phone and like tried
Okay.
to show you, but and then of course he hits and runs. He just like I don't know. I don't know. This is the chaos I live with. He just comes in and he's got a half-eaten pancake and his phone. So he must have been making pancakes and like researching the thing on his phone, and he found that Etsy listing for 8,900 something dollars and some, you know what I mean? Like
Yep.
just under $9,000.
Yeah. That's what
Um,
men do. That's what men do.
yeah. So Adele's saying the first year there was over 100 participating channels. The grand prize winner gets a gift from all the participating channels.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
And the first
Wow.
winner was, oh God, I can't think of what her name is.
Bag O'Day.
No, 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 no. She doesn't join it. Her name is
She doesn't.
Trish something. Oh, I can't think of what her name. But she wasn't even. She didn't have a channel and all that. Since she won, her her channel blew up.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it. That is so exciting though.
And I don't.
And then
I don't.
Adele says,
I don't know who won it last year. I don't remember who won it last year. Maybe Adele knows.
okay, so then look in their description box of the channels for the other links to the other
Yeah, it
participants.
tells you. Yeah.
So that's how you know. Okay. And then do do I link all of that? And then Adele went back into the bushes. Thank you, Adele. Thank you so much. So would I link all of those people in my description box if I were to do the fairy side of it?
No, you have to get a hold. You have to. You have to get a hold of Dana and let Dana know you want to be a fairy, and then she
Oh, okay.
tells you about doing the video or not.
Okay. I see. I see. Okay. So where's my book? I have a book. I have my book. One moment. I'll be right here. I'm right here.
No
I'm just right
problem.
here. I got my book. I make a note.
Uh, Tell her Susan sent you, and she'll really be happy.
Oh, I will. Of course I will.
She used to do live chats because she's a truck driver also. And she used to do
Oh,
live chats when she was driving. And it was really neat because I would be listening to all the stuff she had to say, and it was nice. It was like you were traveling with her, right? But
yes,
she,
yes. I was gonna say, I'm sure you got to see a little bit of like
but she can't do
where
she
she
can't do
stopped.
the company won't let her do that anymore.
No, I could see why that would be. They're very strict on truck drivers. I used to work for a trucking company, and you have to have regular physicals. You have to do a lot of things.
Yeah, my son-in-law, yeah. And now he's growing his own company.
Now, I don't want to be a giveaway channel, but as far as supporting auctions, this kind of a thing, Christmas in July, Zach's birthday, like I do want to do those kind of things. And sending happy mail, like, I can't consistently like do a giveaway, but I can work it into the budget every now and then
Mhm.
that I can do gifts.
Well, this
So, and especially when it's things like making stitch markers or, maybe some like, I know a lot of us have enough yarn, but just something.
uh,
Um, so as I get more used to this YouTube thing and in the community and, um, what people enjoy having and seeing and receiving and sharing is I like to give gifts. I do. So yeah, thank you for letting me know.
oh no, no, I'm glad you mentioned it because I didn't know if you knew about it or wanted for to
I just heard about it today. And I have not seen Pam's video on it yet either.
I was surprised because I just happened to be glancing up and I checked it and then I saw Pam and I went, okay, I got to go to her.
Yeah, for sure. Adele says if the winner wasn't from the Yarny community the second year.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if there was a deadline to become a fairy, but if you do rule number 1, the video has to be under 3 minutes. That's what Mara told me, and Mara just told me today. And
Just get a hold of Dana.
I'm not
Get a hold of Dana as soon as you
yeah,
can.
yeah, for sure. Like when I get off of here.
Because I'm sure that if you go to her channel, I would think in her about page or something, her email address would be there.
Yeah. And Kelly's Brett says Kelly, so it's Craftin' Coffee with Kelly was talking about Christmas in July today. So yeah, this is like just a new thing that popped up on the radar that I'm aware of.
Mm-hmm.
And Adele says Dana has been doing lives while she drives. I saw her last week. Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Maybe she
I
found
didn't know
a
doing
way
live
to be
again.
able to.
She's doing live
Yeah,
when she's driving. Okay, I didn't know that. And that's weird because I
yeah,
usually get notifications.
right. I just see. I went to her videos, and her latest video shows one for 2 days ago, which is the Christmas in July Fairies 23 collaboration giveaway video. That's 2 minutes and 2.5 minutes long, and then starting over on YouTube 7 days ago, and then 1 month ago was a winner picked.
Oh, she does all kind of things. She does.
Oh, but if it's alive, it's alive. Hold on, let me go to the lives. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of lives here.
Mm.
So the 9 days ago, the fairies Q&A and gift ideas live was posted. 10 days ago, fruit garden party
Yeah, that's a different
for
thing.
2 hours.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
working on some kind of blanket. It's called the fruit. Yeah.
right. Am I on the wrong channel?
Mm-mm.
Okay,
That's the right channel. She just does a lot of different things. Besides driving a truck, she does all this stuff.
nice. Well, we value and need those truck drivers.
Oh,
But
most
there's
definitely. My husband really enjoys it. Like when I'd be watching her live, my husband would come in and he finally started telling me, is that truck driver you were telling me about? And I go, yeah. And then he would even come over and say hi, tell her hi, or yell hi in the background. And then he'd tell me, where's your lady friend? I said, I don't know. I haven't seen her lately. And then he likes her laugh. He really, really likes her laugh. He gets a big kick out of her laugh.
cool. I'm sorry, I'm just
No,
looking.
that's fine.
Okay. So yeah, there's a playlist. I can look into that later, but I can
The
also
playlist is going to be the playlist of all the people are going to be fairies.
okay. Okay.
And
That's
the
cool.
last I looked, there was only they only had posted 9 people so far. The last time
Yeah.
I looked. Now there's probably more now, but
Let's see. Oh, I see Pam right there, number 5.
I did her today.
She is in the know.
In her Santa Claus outfit.
14. Yep, there's 14 people so far.
Okay, so I got to go back and get the other ones for today.
Yeah. Oh, fun. Everybody looks so cute. Yeah, it's definitely all Christmassy themed
Yeah.
and all the things.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Dress up as whatever, Christmas background or whatever.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's awesome.
I bet you'd have a ball doing that.
Yeah,
I can
for
just picture you
sure.
doing that.
And Nightbot telling us to remember to hydrate. Cheers, my friends.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
hydrate. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. So I'm just looking real quick because trying to see like um without watching the video under her community tab, like I said, I saw that video there and all the links. Mm-mm. Oh, here's her specs of all her things that she's done.
Maybe you need to go to her video and find out where she did the live, where she tells you about it. Maybe she'll tell you, give you the information or
How
exactly
to
what you need to
contact her.
do, or
Yeah.
what you need to do to exactly to be a fairy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because there's nothing outside of that
So
as
the only
far
thing,
as
if you're a fairy, the only thing you're obligated to do besides make your video is to do that drawing by a certain day, and then you get one person and you send that to Dana, and then Dana takes care of the big drawing. But you can either
yeah.
give them something, but it's not mandatory. But until the big drawing, and then the big drawing, everybody gives that person something.
Oh, okay. 9 days ago, she posted a how to be
That's probably the
a
one you.
YouTube
That's probably
Christmas in July fairy.
yeah.
That's the one we need.
That's the one you probably need to take a look at.
Um, well, and then there's 16 videos. Oh, okay. So it just 9 days ago she said it starts in 8 days. So it just started.
Yeah.
And I like I said, Mara told me about it today and that she's going to make a video. So I think that I should be able to join.
Yeah, I don't think it should be a problem because I think it actually just started yesterday.
That's what it looks like. Because yeah, she said it starts in 8 days and it was posted 9 days ago. And there's only 14 people so far. So yay! This is so cute. So cute, so cute. Fun. Nope, that's not what I want. Okay. Well, it lets me share that, but that's it. Sorry, guys, can't drop a link for this one. If you're watching the replay, go to Dana's Wanderlust Crochet and scroll down under her community tab. You'll see a video playlist that she's posted that says how to be a YouTube Christmas in July Fairy 23, revised 6/8/23. And fairies cannot enter the giveaway. Open worldwide. So that's it says official 23 CIJ fairy videos. Cool. Yay. All right, I'm just going to share that on my community tab so I'll know where to find it later. And hopefully someone else will see it.
Yeah.
And they'll participate as well. Yeah, I'm so new here that like I just barely um I just barely started doing this. Like my official first live stream was, I have it written down here. Cuz that was a big day. But it wasn't even my live that I went on. I went up on Butterfly Dreams Crochet during Yarny Fiber Sisters on March 20th. And then I went up on Pam's and Zach the next day. So I didn't even start doing my own until, well, my birthday was Friday. And then I got some yarn for my birthday. And that was the first live that I did. When was that? Was it before then? Oh, I went up on Yarny Fiber Sisters, actually. I'm sorry. Before March 20th. It was, why don't I remember? Because it's been crazy since then.
I don't know. I don't remember who's the first live I've been on. I haven't been on that many though.
Well, my first live myself was March 12th. So it's been 3 months? It's been 3 months. Has it been 3 months? Is that right?
Yeah, a little over 3 months because today's the 8th, 17th.
Yes, it is. Yeah, we just went up on this. So this week, I finally hit 3 months. Yay! Yay me. Yeah, we've been having so much fun here for 3 months. And I don't plan on slowing down or stopping.
I've been on your live and I've been on Pam's live. I think that's only and
Pam's is so
I
fun.
started Dana, that's how I learned how to go to Zoom. I learned
Oh,
Zoom
nice.
and then
I haven't done that yet.
yeah, Zoom it's cool, but they don't have that. It's not open anymore.
Yeah.
That was really a lot of fun too, because I met a lot of people there and built up some nice friendships. But now that the Zoom room is closed, uh, it's hard to keep in touch.
Oh, sure.
Because like
Yeah, that
last
makes
year, I
sense.
made for the Christmas for the elderly people live down the street there, the hospital. I forget what it's called, but one of my tenants,
Oh,
because I manage, works there, and I made 30 lap blankets. And one of the ladies in the Zoom,
oh,
I was afraid
nice.
I couldn't get it done, sent me 3. And I've always wanted to keep in
Wow.
touch with her and not thinking the Zoom would close, and now I can't get a hold of her because the Zoom closed and she doesn't have an email or none of that. So
Oh, no.
yeah, I gave them 30 blankets for Christmas. I'm trying to think of what to make for this year. It's a convalescent hospital. That's what it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I give it to my tenant, and then she takes them. She takes them. So I'm thinking, oh, I wonder
Right.
what. I don't know if I should make them beanies or scarves this year.
I'm sorry. I'm just here's broccoli bushes Brett peeking out, and he said, "Yeah, the first live says March 16th on your channel. It says March 16th on my channel. Okay, thank you, Brett. March 16th. So yes, that was yesterday. Oh man, I wish I would have known. I would have made something. Well, we've been partying for Lisa's birthday. Does that count?
Yeah, I was kind of hoping she'd come up too, but
Yeah, we're waiting. We are waiting. Thank you, Brett, for looking that up for me. That was a much better way than trying to dig through my book of notes here. I don't know how you'd ever find anything. And I wanted to go to the post office yesterday, but didn't make it there. But that's okay. We will go tomorrow, which is today, later. There's still today.
Is the post office in walking distance?
No, unfortunately, it's not. That's why he had to work, and I didn't have my ride. And I do have a car. I just prefer not to drive. I need to get over it. I need to drive. Chris is saying hi to Adele in the bushes, and Adele peeking out saying hi to Chris. And I think that's all I got besides Nightbot asking. Yeah, we're okay. We're good with the Nightbot. Thank you. So I did pull up the facts sheet of June 30th is the deadline.
Okay.
It says upload an unlisted video between now and June 15th, but June 30th is the deadline. So I might be able to get in.
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. I mean,
Oh, she said there will be no hashtag this year.
yeah, I noticed it's none of it said hashtag because it usually says hashtag July, Christmas in July, and then the year that it was.
Fun. Okay, I'm going to save this for later so that I know for sure that I will find that again. Okay, are we good now? My thing was buffering. Sorry. That's what my computer was telling me. That's what that look was. I'm like, come on, computer. What are you doing? Oh, Hendo the Pomeranian. Sneaking in here. Hello, my dear. Hi, bestie. Bestie little puppy. Oh, you just missed my puppers. He was up here a few minutes ago. And then he probably went to go chase daddy to get some chicken. Because he's got chicken. Oh my goodness, you have been on for 6 hours. Wow, amazing. Yeah, we just been hanging out crocheting. I've got a few rows. I'm almost done here. If I just do a couple more rows, I can get done. Hendo saying hi, Don and Susan. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, we were talking about this Christmas in July, which I don't understand and I haven't fully read. So Hendo says woof. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm getting there. Let me get back in the zone. Wait for Lisa to come on her birthday. Hanging out with her for her birthday. Sorry, quiet. I didn't mean to be counting. Can't count and talk at the same time.
Oh,
It's really hard.
I know that.
Although it's you would think it'd be kind of easy, but I don't know how. If I'm not paying attention and I just kind of go along, then I do get off, and then I have frogged it a little bit to correct it. Hendo, yes, it was. Well, it is here today, which was yesterday now, which was Friday, which was the 16th.
Yes.
But it was in Australia, so that was 2 days ago, Thursday for us. Because she's Lisa from the future.
Oh, that's right.
Like way in the future.
So does that mean that she's actually on? If she comes up, it will be her Sunday.
No, it'll be Saturday night.
Okay, Saturday night. Okay.
Yeah, well, she's 17 hours ahead from Pacific time.
Okay.
Oh, you're welcome. No problem, my friend. But yes, it gets very confusing. And then she throws in daylight savings because they have that there as well. And then I'm just like, oh no, I can't keep track of, because she's trying to work it out, for, well, if I go live at this time and then there's daylight savings and then I need to, whatever the schedule is, pick up Laura or eat or, yes. Oh, Hendo said it's Saturday lunchtime. Okay. Saturday lunchtime at, we're coming up on 3 a.m. Saturday morning. Yeah, Saturday morning. Wow. It's going by quick. No,
Time flies when you're having fun.
for sure. But yes, because we're still, technically to me in my brain, it's Friday night because it's still nighttime. This is just how my brain works. I don't know if anybody else's brain does this. It's not Saturday until it's day time, like daylight outside.
Okay, I'll go with that. I won't dispute it.
So we're still in Friday night as far as I'm concerned.
Yep.
But then when the sun comes up, just my brain says, "Oh, now it's Saturday." Okay. And then I'll go to sleep and I'll wake up and then it'll feel like it's Sunday because, well, you go to sleep and you wake up and it's the next day, right?
Mm-hmm.
But no, because it's still the same day because I went to sleep in the same day.
I know I surprised myself yesterday. I got up at well, I should say Thursday, because this is actually Saturday. But I got up
Yeah.
at like 6 something, and I checked to see, because I have an office, if the office was open and the lights, because lights out, he opens the office for me. So I'm like, okay, well, it's too early to go unlock the room. And I thought about it, and I'm like, oh, I'm just going to go unlock it so it's unlocked. My son doesn't have to go to school. So I go and lay back down in the bed, and I have a baby monitor. So I put the one part in the kitchen and the other part in my room, and I turn them both on so that if they come ring the buzzer in my office, I'll hear it, right?
You'll hear it.
I lay back down, and I can't go right back to sleep. It takes me
No.
anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour to get back to sleep, if I'm lucky.
Yes.
I didn't
Yes.
wake up until almost 12 o'clock. I have never slept that long
Oh,
except when I was sick. I'm like, oh my God. I told him to go,
right.
oh, I'm so sorry. I said, I didn't mean to sleep so long. I said, but I was just so tired. And he goes, it's all right. There's nothing going on, because there's nothing actually going on. I have a couple
Yeah.
vacancies, but they usually call me and tell me, will you be there at blah, blah time? Somebody wants to come see the appointment. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. I'm
Yeah.
here. So, yeah. But yeah, so there's days I don't even want to get out of bed. I'm like, oh, okay. Go lay back down. There's nothing to do.
That's nice though. I'm glad you got some good rest.
Except get up and cook and do some dishes and straighten up and then sit and crochet. And it's like the blanket I was showing you. I've been working on it, right?
Yeah.
And my husband likes it. So I thought, oh, that might be a nice gift for him for Father's Day. I'm just wondering if I can get the other 30 rows done. So then I was showing him today and I said to him, do you really like this? I want you to fill it. And he goes, yeah, that is really nice. I like that. I go, but it's really wide across. He goes, no, that's fine. I said, well, I hope I have enough yarn. He said, okay, just, do whatever you can. I said, well, I was hoping to have it done, but he said, don't worry, just take your time. I said, because
Oh, that's
it's a
nice.
thicker yarn because it's a 5-ply. So it's
Uh-huh.
a little more wear and tear in your hand. I'm like,
Yes.
okay. But if I can just get the time and, nothing's going on and I'm watching TV or just relaxing, I should hopefully be able to get it. Having enough yarn, that's all, but to get it done. But we're supposed to go to my
Cool.
daughter's for Father's Day.
Oh,
We shall
okay.
see what happens with that.
Yeah, the best made plans, right?
Yeah, I was just hoping I could get together with the kids, or at least 2 of my 3, and we would just take him out, go to a restaurant and go eat.
Oh, yes, make it easy on everybody.
Yeah, but I haven't heard the hide or hair from my son. And my one daughter, she wants us to go to her house, so I'm hoping we'll go over there for a while. But I'm like you.
Right.
You know how you
Oh,
said
mhm.
you don't want to keep going out.
Yeah,
Well, that's me. I'd rather just stay home and crochet because they don't want me to. They
right?
do not want me to take my crocheting with me.
Oh,
I have
no.
my little crochet those little hooks I showed you that I have on my keychain.
Yes.
And the one time I was with my daughter, we did go to a 99-cent store or Dollar Tree, and I found some yarn. So I picked up a couple things of yarn to show my granddaughter something. I never got a chance, but no, they don't. My husband's like, nope, you're not taking that with you. That's all you do. You're not
Oh,
taking. I'm like, oh. So it's like, and
then
then
what do you do?
we just sit and visit, or me and my daughter go to the store, or run
Oh,
errands, or
okay.
just sit
Yeah.
and chit chatting with my grandchildren because I have 10 grandchildren. So she has four. My other daughter has four. My
Congratulations.
son has two, and hope and pray my son shows up so I can see my other grandkids. But
Oh,
they usually do a barbecue or something. Uh, my son-in-law's brothers live in the same place, not in the same house, but and they usually get together and have barbecue. And last time for Mother's Day, it was really nice because they all come up and they actually sat down and was trying to conversate with me. Actually, went out of the
yeah?
way because I don't speak Spanish and they speak mainly Spanish. So, but they, I mean, really made a big effort and made me feel good. And I've been wanting
Mhm.
to get to my daughter's because she told me when she came and got me 2 weeks ago to go get her nails done. When she brought me
Yeah.
home, she told me, "Oh, mom, your gift came, your blanket." I'm like, I didn't even know. She must have got me some special blanket. I'm thinking she bought my husband for Christmas one year. She got him this really nice blanket with the picture of his both of his parents had passed away. So I had said, "Oh my God, that's beautiful. I would love to have one with my mom and dad." So I don't know what's on this blanket, but we were supposed to go last weekend to get it, and we didn't go. And I'm like, I want to go get the blanket because now I want to see what it is.
Yeah. Real quick in the chat, Brett says, I'm with Donna on that one at night, lol. Counts sleeps, not technicalities of time. So if I nap in the middle of the day and I wake up, I think it's the next day. And Brett saying hi to Hendo. And Hendo sending all kinds of pink hearts. It doesn't come up on the restream side is what the emoji is. It just says the pink heart shape.
Hmm.
What I wish you could program restream to do is I know Hendo says agree with you. I think on the sleeping also. I wish I could get. I wish that when that you could like push a button and just let it pop the chat automatically one by one instead of manually having to do it. But it only lets you have like either the whole chat up at once or you have to manually like push the button for chat to come up. Um Oh, I see. Okay. So yeah, it's the pink heart eyes with the big smiley face. And then Brett says, sometimes 6 hour naps happen. LOL. Yes, exactly. 6 hour nap. And Hendo says, I just have to do comments now while listening to you, okay? I will be back in chat soon. Awesome. No worries. And Endo says, sometimes 12-hour naps happen. I have narcolepsy. Oh no. And Brett says, LOL. Oh no. I'm so sorry that you have that. That's not fun. But when you, yeah, any kind of sleep is hard. Like for the insomnia or the opposite, where you can't wake up and have the narcolepsy, or um, you just have some kind of chronic condition that makes it, where if you're in pain and you can't sleep, it's rough. Life can be rough, but we make the best of it with yarn, and we have fun with yarn, and yarn makes it all better. And weaving in my end. I've been weaving in my ends as I go. Because that way I can crochet around them. And then I just feel like they stay neater inside the project. Oh! Uh-oh. Oopsie. We just lost Susan, you guys. I didn't do it. You saw me. My hands were busy. My hands are busy in weaving in my end. It's okay. Susan can come back. She knows how to come back. Okay. Put my needle away. And, oh no, my hook. Okay, got my hook. Here we go. On to the blue. Can she do it? She can do it. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. I'm sorry. I'm doing the standing double crochet on the ends after I join my weaves. Actually, on every end. That's how I've been doing it, like a post standing double crochet. I think that's what it's called. I don't know. I just learned how to do it, and now I do it. And I like doing that. So that's how I'm doing my ends. And counting, sorry. Counting. I should count as I go. So at least you guys know what's for. There she is. There you are.
I don't know what happened. I couldn't hear you.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's no, don't worry. I was just like, okay, what do I do? What do I do? I'm like, okay.
Thank
No, no
you.
problem.
Thank you, Brett. Brett, drop the link in case you couldn't find your way back.
It actually said, did I want to leave? And I hit that, and then it said, okay, some counts were okay, and I put okay, and then it took me out. But when I came back, it was live streaming. All I did is press join, and I came back up.
Yeah, that's the nice part. Like once you have it open, it should just let you right back in. It won't end. It won't end right away if it like when I'm hosting, it doesn't end right away. So if I do fall out the window
Okay.
for whatever reason, yeah, it just stays open. It doesn't. So if I do like end the live, but I don't actually end the stream, then it'll stay running with nobody.
Oh my! As long as it's free, that's what counts. If it's not free, then you
Yes.
don't want it running.
No. No, but I also don't want nothing there. Like,
Yeah.
do you know how
True.
many times I'm like, oh, because I'm used to being on panel and just leaving. And then I'm like, wait, I'm the boss. I have to end it. Wait, go back.
I remember the first time I was on a Zoom, and they made me the lady that it was her Zoom was leaving someone else in charge because she was leaving, and she put it on.
Oh,
She'd have me in charge, but I didn't know. We're all getting ready to leave, and they said, "Well, you're in charge." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" Yeah, so and so left. I'm like, "You have to tell me what to do because I don't know what I'm supposed to do."
oh no. Yeah. What do you, yeah, I wouldn't either. I'd be like, wait, don't leave me.
That's how I learned. I said, "Okay, now if I could just learn, I mean, learn a little more. I mean,
Yeah. Go back to all my earlier lives at all the way up until today, and you're going to see I've learned something every time
oh yeah,
or have pointed out, like, okay, I understand this is how it's supposed to work. I don't know why I can't do it, but I'm trying.
mm-hmm, yeah." I think it's
And then all of us still aren't used to this whole flip your mirror before you come in so you're not backwards. I don't know. I don't know. We're trying here, guys. Sorry, but yeah, things are backwards cuz I don't understand. I don't know if somebody can explain it to me where I will understand what it means when it's mirrored. I haven't looked it up, and honestly, as soon as I leave the live, I forget. I totally forget.
well, I can understand that.
This is why I like clear bags and clear containers, because out of sight, out of mind truly is like a thing for me. So it might seem like I'm messy, but I'm not. It's just if I don't see it, it doesn't exist anymore. So if I put it away, I don't have it. It's gone.
Oh, I have yarn everywhere. I mean, bags of it all. It's things that I made, things that I got going, things that I started and got bored with, yarn I forgot I even had. That's why I can't watch I don't watch unboxings anymore. Anything to do with
Oh,
yarn
too tempting.
because it's yeah, I'm like, oh that yarn looks really good. I gotta try that. Oh, how do I get the
Hmm.
money to do that?
Yeah, look at how pretty that
Mm-hmm.
is.
Oh, I
Yeah,
can
you
make
need
that.
to
I
get
gotta
it
have
in
that
your
yarn to make and I'm like, oh, no, 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 no.
That's why I like shopping videos though. Um because okay, we can go to the store, we can look at it, and we'll leave it at the store. It's fine.
No, I don't even really right now I don't like when they go shopping because then they'll show a yarn and I'm like, oh, that yarn looks really pretty. Now, how do I figure out
Yeah.
how to get to that place? Because I don't
I
drive
gotta
that
get
far.
it.
I mean, I can get to a Michael's is like maybe 10, 12 blocks from my house. And the
Yeah.
Walmart is in the same plaza. But to get to
Right.
Brands or Hobby, or however you say it,
Hmm.
probably get there. But I've been once. My little boy went with me and helped me find him. But I would not go by myself. And I'm like,
Yeah.
no, because it's like you said, it's like I don't want to go. Like today, I needed to go to the store because we needed milk and we needed a couple things. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to the store. So I get up and I throw something on and I go to the store and I have my list. And then you get in the store and let's get some of this and that. So I got some fruits and stuff. And then I said, okay, now I'm gonna go get me Starbucks because Starbucks is right up the street from my house. My husband gave me money
Yeah.
to go to Starbucks. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go get my Starbucks. And then I just home and I'm
Nice.
like, I'm done for the day. I'm done for the day.
Yeah. Nope, I did it again. Oopsie.
I
Yep,
had a
that's wrong.
problem with that. I tried to make a blanket like that, and I had a heck of a time. That's why I've never made another one.
You're not the first person to say that to
And they
me.
say it's supposed to be so easy. And I've even with Bag O Day, that's so easy. Most of her things are so easy. And I'm like, oh no.
That girl is a machine, though. I do not know how she does all the things that she's done and produce all the videos.
But a
Like,
lot of the videos now are she's doing repeats, like she's updating them. She's not.
oh yeah,
Oh God, I have her. What that stick thing? What's it called? She put all her patterns on it. I forget what it.
oh, I don't know. I haven't seen that. What is it?
Well, it's in an Etsy shop or whatever, and you can buy.
Oh,
But I don't know if she's still doing that anymore. But it has a bunch of her patterns on it. And when I got it was a couple years ago, and I think I paid like $45 for it, and it's got like maybe 300 patterns on there.
oh wow.
It's a very good buy, but at the time I bought it, I thought, oh, one of my kids will help me print it out, right? Not realizing that a
Oh,
pattern is more than one page. Because I never printed out a pattern, and
okay.
patterns can be 5, 6, 7, 20 pages long, right? So I
Yes.
have that stick thing. I've never been able to get anything printed. So I'm get a printer now. I'm like, okay, now I just gotta get the printer up and run.
Oh, is it a so she sent you an SD card or not an SD card? What is
Yes,
that called?
yes, that's what I thought.
But it's one of those things.
Yeah,
Okay, I know
what
what
I'm
you mean
talking.
now.
I
Yeah,
forget
yeah,
what they're
yeah.
called, but yeah,
It's a
yeah,
file.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, I don't have a laptop, so it's not like I can plug it into a laptop. And then the thing about that is that I finally got a laptop, but it's so fancy, I get afraid to touch. Well, because the last one I got, my son bought me, and I didn't realize. I mean, I have it in a case. It's like brand new. I took really good care of it. I knew more or less how to use it, but that was like 4 or 5 years ago, right? I didn't realize I got involved in like life and forgot to charge it.
Oh no.
So now the only way to charge it would be to plug it in. But it could I didn't know you
Uh-huh.
had to every so often you have to turn it on and update it.
Yes.
So it really screwed it up.
Oh
So with the new
no.
one that I got a killer deal on it, and I mean it's really fancy. It folds in half, and you could do touch or you could do key,
Mhm.
and I can't do anything with it except I could play a video game. I can go to Google and
Oh.
go to YouTube, and that's about all I know
Yeah.
because I'm afraid is if I hit something and mess it up, I'm gonna mess it
How
up.
do you undo
Yeah,
it? Yeah.
because originally I wanted to start a YouTube channel. I was gonna get a camera and all that stuff, and then when I heard how much work it was, and I'm like, here I am managing and trying to get a kid through high school and cook, and
Yeah.
that's just too much on my plate. But I thought, well, it would be
Yeah.
nice, even just to get my patterns, because I kept telling my kids, "You have printers, help me print these, help me print these. I'll give you paper, I'll help pay for the ink." Mm. So I just did it myself.
Oh, hello, Scraptastic. Sorry, Scraptastic just popped in.
Well,
I'm
hello.
still I'm still trying to finish up my 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 chevron baby blanket.
See, I can't see any of the writing, so I don't know when anybody comes in.
Yeah, here we go. Good morning. I
Mm.
got to sleep in a lot today. I'm so happy to hear that, my
It's
friend.
always good when you get to sleep in.
Oh, and when you came back up, Hendo said, "I you're back" or something like, yeah. So we're glad you're back.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm delayed in telling you.
That's okay.
And yeah, so I'm just finishing. I'm trying to finish this up. I just started my first row of the baby blue out of so 2 rows of green, a baby blue. I do 2 rows of baby blue, and then two more of the mint green here, and then four more of the white, and I'm done. That's it. I'm that close.
Is that a double crochet?
Yes. And I wish it was half double.
I love half double. And Bag O' Day doesn't like the half double. Said
Why?
that's one of the stitches she does not particularly care for.
But it's so fast. See, I don't like the double. It's so slow.
Well, the big red, white, and blue granny square blanket that I did, my husband really likes
Yeah.
that, but he won't ask me for that because I made him one like that, a big granny square, and it's got too many holes in it.
Yes.
So that's why he likes the new one, because the new one is a different pattern. And it's actually I'm doing half double.
Nice. Yeah, I just feel like you get the same, well, not exactly the same, but pretty similar look, but it goes a lot quicker.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a little bit, it's, a little bit fancier than just a single crochet. Who knows? Maybe someday I might change, but for now, yeah, no. No. But this is what I'm doing. And it's so funny because when I go to make amigurumi after doing this double crochet
Mm-hmm.
for as long as I have been, my muscle memory just wants to do double crochet. And I'm like, oh no, this is single crochet. I really have a hard time changing gears,
Mm-hmm.
if you will, from half double to single crochet. Or double, from double to single crochet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really have that much of a problem with half double. I don't know why. Because I guess maybe it feels kind of, it's one smooth motion as opposed to two,
Mm-hmm.
pull through two,
Mm-hmm.
with the double crochet. But with single and half double, you just pull through. But yes, I am getting there in the zone.
That is very pretty.
Thank you. Yeah, I know earlier I was like, can I keep it? I'm like, it's not good enough. I'll make another one. Trying to convince me. Like, what can I
And that's why I'm like,
say?
okay, if that's what you want to do, but you think you're going to be able to sit and do another one. Because I'm after about 2 or something, I'm like, okay, got to do something else. But I don't mind making stuff. I just hate when you have to sew it up. I don't know why, but I just hate when you have to sew it up.
These amigurumis that I sew are very challenging because it's really hard to get like you're supposed to put the eyes on or you put the ears on and then the wings don't go straight or the head doesn't go straight and then they're kind of wonky and it's like, well, it gives a character, but can I get it straight once? Just once.
But your elephants are so cute. Those are really adorable.
Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, see, it's looking a little crooked.
No, but
Yeah.
they're really cute. It does give them character. But they're really cute.
Yeah.
I could not. I don't think there's anything that can make me. I tried Bago did a teddy bear, and a lady even sent me the filler for it, a bag of filler that she had. She wasn't using, and she said, "If you're going to do, I'll send it to you." And I went, "Yeah," and I was making it, and I was doing what Bago Day said, and I got it partway done, and I'm like, "This looks way too big." And I just put it
Oh,
in a Ziploc bag and said, "I'll get to it eventually." And it's sitting in a Ziploc bag, and it ain't gonna get done, I don't think.
someday,
No,
someday you might feel like up to the
I'll make
challenge.
pillows. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I wish.
Hi, Maribel. Oh, sorry, Hen. Go ahead. Maribel came
Hi,
in,
Maribel.
and Scrubtastic said I had a late night wine with strawberries, crochet, kids in bed early, cheese doodles, and just watched YouTube lives. That is living the
Yeah, I
dream,
started to say that
girl.
sounds good.
Yeah, a late night of snacks and some libations for sure. Everybody's saying hello to everybody. We're waiting for the birthday girl to arrive. I'm one of those people that celebrates a birthday all month long. So,
Oh wow.
yeah, it's my birthday month.
Mine is in December, so it's not too close to Christmas.
Oh, mine was in March, but I just,
Mhm.
when it is my birthday, it's like, my birthday week is even more fun, but still, yep, celebrate the whole month.
Well, that must be nice.
Yeah, I'm like, if we have to get older, we're gonna do it in style.
Mm. I never thought about it like that, but that's true.
What's funny is like I turned 39 and I was kind of depressed
I,
because I was like,
oh,
wow, I'm gonna be like 40, right? And then I turned 40 and I was like, well, this isn't so bad. And then I turned 41 and then I was like, wait, this is going too fast. So I was really impressed with myself that I did 40 really well. But then I was like 41. I'm like, oh no, now I'm really in. And now I'm 48. And it's like, all right, well,
that wasn't
so
the
far getting
48
older
yet.
has been, yeah, it's pretty nice. Oh, Adele saying hi to Maribel. And Hendo says, I turned 50 1 week ago. Does it still count? Yes, it does. It's still the birthday month. And Hendo saying hello to Scraptastic. Yeah, they just seem to dump all the chat like over like sporadically here. So now we got a bunch of people saying hi to Maribel and happy belated birthday. And hi to Scraptastic back from Adele. And Hendo saying, hey, Adele. Skeptastic saying hi back to Hendo with some party hats for the birthday. And Hendo says, thank you, Brett. And what did I miss? Oh, is it going? It's going. Adele saying hi to Hendo. There we go. I think we're caught up for a second. Thank you guys. I'm getting lots of crochet done. So let's keep it moving. Although this is why when I'm by myself, I don't get much done because like I've been meaning to go turn the fan off because it's getting a little chilly. And I know if I just turn the fan off, I will be fine. But I do kind of want to get a jacket. Not a jacket, but like a sweatshirt.
Mm-hmm.
Which don't ask me why I'm like this, but I noticed a few years ago that people call sweatshirts sweaters. And I know they're like, it's a knit weave fabric. So I guess technically it could be a sweater, but a sweater is something like, what we would make or like fancier to me. So when you say sweater, I don't think sweatshirt. I think a sweater is like a sweater. Like this, like a sweater, right? Like this is a sweater, not a sweatshirt.
Well, that's not actually a sweater.
No, it's not. It's not warm.
Mhm.
That warm. This is more of a cover up. kind of
Mm-hmm.
style. But it still got long sleeves and then everything. So, but it was the closest thing I could give you as an example.
Mm-hmm. And did you make that?
No, this was made by Hook Me Up Crochet Christy.
Oh, that's the one that you were wearing and you were raving about it. Yes. I remember
Yeah.
how much you
Yeah.
said you liked it.
Oh, I loved it. I've worn it many, many
Mm-hmm.
times. And now it just sits right here for me to show off. And it's been too cold,
Yeah.
but now it's getting warmer, so I can wear it more.
I hope
But she gave me the YouTube tutorial for the pattern to do that stitch because I would love to have a dress, like a layering piece
yes.
to put over like a maxi dress or
Mm-hmm.
something. Yeah, I think that'd be really, really pretty. But I love this too because that's more of a crop top thing, great for shorts or jeans, pants. Oh, it looks great over a maxi dress as well. Or like even a tank top dress. That's how I've worn it
Well, I
before.
was thinking even if you made it and you could put it over a pair of, a tank top and a pair of leggings.
Yes. That would be cute too. But yeah, I'm super happy that I won that at the fundraising auction that Daigo had.
Uh-huh.
It was a bit of a treat to myself, but I'm glad I did it. I'm really glad.
Yeah, I know I went to that well, I got the tail end of that auction that Bago Day had for the animals.
Oh,
My God.
nice.
That stuff went for money, money. Let me tell you,
Yes, it
it was
did.
way out. She's supposed to do another one. The rest of it is supposed to be on the, I don't know if it's the 5th or the 10th of July.
Yes, it's coming up here in July. It
And
is,
I'm
but
like,
I haven't
I
confirmed
would
the date
love to
either.
see it, but I'm like, I could just imagine if the first stuff went for, but she's even going to put some of her stuff she made in there. I'm like, can you imagine what that stuff's going to go for? It's a,
More than my car.
yeah, to get your hands on something that she made. I'm like, oh my God.
Right? But it's all going to for the animals, so it's a great
Yeah. Oh
cause.
yeah. Yeah. It's a very good cause.
But that would be like the holy grail, Yeah, if you had it something Bag o' Day made,
Hmm.
because she is the queen, right?
One
Like
of them, yes.
one of them.
Well, she in my eyes, she's the top, but I know that there's other people too. I mean,
Yeah,
but there's a lot of people that it's different folks for different strokes for different folks. That there's some people
true,
I can go
true.
to and I can understand what they're saying because like a lot of people tell me, "Oh, go to Mikey, the crown guy," and I go to him and I'm like, "Okay," and I don't even understand what this man is saying,
Mm,
and yet I can go to somebody else and I get what they're saying, but it just isn't sinking in. And I really don't have that issue with. I have made one or two things, but then when she did a live chat, I was able to get her attention to where she answered me, and she helped
oh
me
yeah.
figure out what I was doing wrong. So
Oh, that's really
yeah,
nice.
yeah.
Oh, Hendo, thank you. Hendo saying happy belated birthday to me. Oh, Scraptastic says, perhaps I should get some stuff done around the house now. I need breakfast. Everyone else here already had lunch. Take your time, wake up slowly. Yes, self care is important, my friend. And Adele says, happy late birthday, Hendo. Yes, happy belated birthday. I do understand, like, what you were saying, though, about learning different ways from different
Mm-hmm.
people. Um, because when I first started looking into like different stitches and
Mm-hmm.
things, I found that if I watched a few different tutorials by different people, they gave me a different perspective, and then I could find the way that worked for me. So maybe I didn't follow one person exactly, but I got some tips from them, and then something else someone else did helped me to perfect my technique more.
Hmm. And I don't know how to read pattern. I mean, I know a little bit now that I've learned, but I can't like if I wanted to make something and just use a pattern, I can't. I have to.
Oh no. Oh no, Susan, come back. Oh, Susan. Okay, real quick. Hondo the Pomeranian puppy said the feeling when you get a big package on your doorstep and you're ready to rip it out and you see the label, it's for my neighbor. What a feeling. Happy I didn't break the tape off. Oh no. Hey, Susan. I didn't push her, I swear. It wasn't me.
Oh, I don't know what it was. I'm like 1 minute I'm there and I'm like, okay, it's okay. But I can't read a pattern. I mean, a little bit, but I have to have a tutorial.
Were you able to hear that Hendo said that feeling when you get a big package at your door and then you read the label and realize it's for your neighbor? And then it says, I have to go to my neighbor's house and make their day better. Lucky I didn't break the tape off.
I have one of my tenants' packages here right now because when they leave them in my office lately, they've been getting stolen.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
and I have no camera or nothing, so I'm like, okay, and this is the guy that helped me get my laptop, so I'm like, okay, well, favor for a favor.
Oh, yeah. Hendo said, it wasn't me.
Wasn't him? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Okay, so I received a package one time and I knew I had ordered it was toilet paper from Walmart,
Hmm.
right? So I put the package away. I put it up in where I where I put my storage stuff for, extra
Hmm.
supplies because I didn't need it right then.
Hmm.
And then for some reason, I think I was kind of organizing things and I happened to look down at the label. And this is like 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, almost a month later.
It wasn't
And
the
I noticed
package.
it's my neighbor's address.
Oh no.
Yes. So I'm like, oh no, is right. And I immediately go over and knock on the door. And I'm sure my face was like beet red because I'm so embarrassed. I never opened the package, I didn't know what it
Uh
was.
huh.
And I give it to them and I say, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't read the label. I just knew I had ordered some toilet paper from Walmart and I've done it before. So I knew what the box looked like when it came. So I just assumed that's what it was for me. And I just took it. And then I said, and I just noticed today that it has your address on it. And they were like, oh, yeah, that is my order. Okay, then this is your order. And they pulled out my toilet paper. They had placed an order and it arrived the exact same day.
Oh. Oh.
They just mixed up the packages for the addresses. But what is the chances that we both ordered toilet paper at the same
Oh my
time?
goodness. That is funny. That is funny.
Because I was thinking that they just didn't send my package, right?
Hmm.
So I was gonna like put in a missing lost delivery or something and be like, oh well, if mine was misdelivered, then it's gone,
Yeah.
right? Because it's gone. It's been weeks. And then yeah, isn't that so funny?
That is
And
funny.
I was just cracking up. I'm like, oh my gosh, we ordered the same, and they're like my really good neighbors. Our kids went to school together,
Uh-huh.
we've known each other for years and years. But then I was just like, okay, so I had Charmin and they had Cottonelle. And this might be way too much information about toilet paper, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So I always bought Charmin because that's what my ex used, and he didn't want me to switch. Sorry, off topic, but this
But
is my explanation of. So I just went with what I knew. And then I saw that they had the Cottonelle because they opened the box. Oh, I wonder what it is. And it's the toilet paper. And that's why we were having a really good laugh about what is the chances of, they're like, oh, yeah, that's my, because they don't like Charmin. They like the Cottonelle.
Uh,
And I'm like, okay, so what is the big deal about the Cottonelle? I need to know. Like, so I got some Cottonelle and I'm like, same price. Get you some Cottonelle. Okay. Yes. You will be happy. I promise. So now I use Cottonelle.
yeah,
Happy accident.
I don't particularly care for Sherman.
Yeah, now I know that there's better. Oh yeah, I'm not. No, I'm not going back. Like I said, it just was what I knew. But yeah, um, the universe wanted me to have better toilet paper in my life.
I'm not really super picky, but I don't want something hard.
No, but it's like I've ordered or bought some before and I really liked it, but I threw away the package, so I didn't know what it was. So I didn't know what to order the next time because I couldn't remember what I bought last time.
The only time I had any kind of mishap is I ordered from Mary Maxim, and it was
Oh,
at the time they had the big, huge balls of yarn, and they were on sale for like $7.99 or something, and it was like almost 2,000
ooh.
yards. And I had ordered like it was like $65, $75 worth of yarn. I was getting different, and at that time I had someone place the order wanted a baby blanket, and some of the colors were colors I had picked, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'd ordered from them before and got it and had no issue. There was no problem. So when it didn't come, I'm like, wait, what's going on here? So when I finally got a hold of Mary Maxim, they went, oh, it says that your yarn was delivered. And I said, no, it's not been delivered. I did not get it.
Oh
And
no.
then I said, can you verify? So the lady, a head
Mhm.
lady called me, right? And she verified my address and everything. And she said, what is your zip code? And I told her, and she said, and I said, was there some kind of error? And did I mistakenly put the wrong zip code somehow? Or, no,
Yeah.
I had put the right zip code, but when they sent it out, they've sent it out to the wrong. So they sent it to my address, but they sent it to Fresno, California.
Another zip. Oh,
And instead of the people being true and
honest.
honest, whoever
Hmm.
received it didn't send it back. So then the lady called me back and she said, because I had to wait a week or something to see if they would get it sent back. And she called me and
Right.
she told me, the yarn was no longer on sale, but they had to give it to me for the sale price, but my colors weren't there.
Oh
So she had
no.
enough to give me what I was 10 or 12 balls of it, but she
But
couldn't
not the
give me,
right
like, I
color.
had to have like 3 white and 2 black, and I didn't get all the colors that I wanted. But I got the amount of yarn I was supposed to get. And I finally said, well, because I guess it was being discontinued because I know they don't have it anymore. So they
Uh-huh.
sent it to me, but I was really upset because I'm like, this was for an order and I needed the colors for a particular blanket.
Yeah.
But I was upset because I think with tax and everything, it was over $85. And I'm like, $85 to me is like,
For colors you
wow.
didn't want, I would have canceled. I don't
No, but you know
know.
what? I always used it for different stuff.
That's good.
So, but I finally got,
You're right. I wouldn't have canceled.
and for it was a mega ball of yarn. I mean, it's a big fat
Yeah.
ball. I mean, I'm like, oh my God. So I'm like, and that was part of Bago Day too. Once Bago Day opened up yarn, and oh yeah, look at it. It's just like she made a nice dress, and she made it out of that date night
Oh.
yarn. I
Uh-huh.
saw that and I said, oh my God, I got to get that. So what I do, I start running up on my change until I get enough money, and then I order it. And then my dad gets sick, and all my yarn gets put in storage.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh, and now I have nowhere to put all that yarn because I bought another yarn since. So I'm like, oh Lord. So I can't go down rabbit holes. If I have to go
No.
pick yarn for one thing that I'm working on, that's the only time I buy anything. I'm not
Yeah.
buying anymore. And now they don't make those big old balls because I really want to make I bought that cottage core mosaic blanket pattern.
You did.
Yes.
Oh, I've
I
been
bought it.
seeing that. It's so cute.
It's on my phone or my tablet or something. I just got to get it printed out.
Yeah.
And I remember one of the ladies on the Zoom when I told her I wanted to do that. She kind of hurt my feelings. I didn't make a big issue about it, but she's like, "If you haven't done mosaic before, that's going to be too hard." And I'm like, "I've done a little mosaic, nothing fancy, but I have done like the Apache teardrop one. I made a small thing, so I was practicing." I'm like, "That's not what you're supposed to tell somebody. You're supposed to tell them they can do
Yeah.
it."
Yeah. Yeah. For sure.
But I really
And
want to do that.
my first mosaic was a skull pattern. I didn't want to do none of those triangles or shapes or I wanted the skull pattern.
I didn't know they had a skull pattern
Yes. Um
in a mosaic.
yes, it's Sixel Designs.
Mm.
She has a book actually coming out in August that you can pre-order on um Amazon right now.
Yeah,
And she has a tutorial and a pattern. I'll pull it up for you. And all I wanted was like she has a skeleton pattern as well, but I love the skull. The skull is so cute. Like it's so cute.
well, I know that what is it? Fiber spider. Do you know who that is?
Yes, I need to check out more Fiber Spider stuff. I
He
do
has
like
quite
Fiber
a
Spider.
few skull patterns, and he has a one for a blanket, and I really liked it. And my older son likes skulls, so I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be nice, and I'm gonna make my son this. And I started it, and I don't know what happened. I don't know if I got bored with it or something else happened, and I got involved with something else, but it's somewhere in my pile of mess.
I know how that is. Like I would step over and take a look at if I could find the thing I made because specifically what I okay, so I'm so sorry first of all that someone said that to you because if you want it bad enough, you're going to figure out how to do it. Like and my point is because
And now I
when I
know a lot of
dropped it
people that have done it that if I had questions, I think I would be able to ask them. Because like Pam has done it. I believe Pam has done it. And I'm sure what's the other lady's name? The purple that you do the
Purple Crochet and More with Dream Sandrine.
that's her.
Yeah.
Sandrine. That's what I was thinking of. She does all the mosaics, so I'm sure that if I had any questions, she would gladly help me. Because I don't think there's a tutorial for that cottage core one, but I'm just like, God, you don't ever tell somebody, oh, they can't do it. I was so surprised that this person told me that. I'm like, wow, wow.
Well, this week I had a similar experience, sadly, where, and it could just be me because I am kind of sensitive, but
Yeah.
I was like, of course, the one time I believe in myself that I can do something that seems kind of hard, really
Mm-hmm.
hard, but I feel like I'm doing it, then
Mm-hmm.
someone would come along and say it's impossible to do that. And I'm just like, yeah, the one time I'm gonna believe in myself and really try, then they're like, nobody can do that. And I'm like, but I kind of am. So, like, yeah, it hurts. I'm sorry that happened because that it hurts. Hold on, I want to grab the bag. I'll show you. Um, I have it right here. I'm just behind the camera. It's in a bag of a bag. And I know I have it just, it's right here. I promise. It's not far. Where to go? No, it's not there. Oh no. I probably got up for no reason. Oh no, I found it. Yay!
I knew you would.
Here it is. Now I've showed it before, but doesn't mean everybody's seen it. So I'm gonna show it again. And I don't know if you can really tell because I used this was a practice. Sorry.
Okay.
It was a practice because I didn't have a lot of yarn at the time when I made this. And
Okay.
it's so I hope
Oh,
you
but
can
it's
see the
pretty.
skull pattern.
Yeah, that's
But
pretty. Oh, yeah.
it's a little bag and it's made from
Oh,
the baby yarn that I'm using.
oh
It's just
wow.
um a different it's the pompadour one. It's not the
Mm,
smooth one. So it
Mm-hmm.
has the little flecks like you can see like
Okay.
the little I call them bumps. I don't really like
Mm-hmm.
it because I don't really care for that texture on
No.
it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like the smooth one. So that's why I was like, if this didn't come out and I just needed to scrap it or throw it away, then
Mm-hmm.
that's why I call it the practice one. But I think it came out really cute.
No,
So
that's cute.
I did drop the link for the first part of the bag because that's what it was. It's like a big bag. And again, I just wanted to sample. So I just made a little sample.
Mm-hmm.
That's what this is. But it's super cute. And you know what? I really like taking my amigurumi and putting them in here.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could always put a small. You were working on something small. You could use it for a project bag. That is cute.
True.
Yeah, that
That's
is
so
cute.
true. I love that idea. And yes, the goal has always been to make more, but then I wanted a amigurumi, and so I started doing amigurumi. And then I wanted um, a sweater and a baby blanket, and then everybody was like, "Oh, and there's this and there's that." And then I'm just like, "Okay, now I need more hands. Please, can I have more hands because all these things like I want to go back to this and make this again." But that's what
Mm,
I started buying like the big twist yarn and some cotton yarn because I know cotton's not as stretchy, so it would be a little less, stretchy. So it's a more structured bag. That's what I really want to make. I really want to make that. I will. I will. It's okay. I will.
and a cotton.
Yeah.
Earlier I was telling you to chat, and I don't know what happened, but I don't know if you answered me to tell you about how you say at the 99 cents towards the cotton. You like it so much,
Uh huh.
but you can get a better deal buying the cotton from Walmart.
Yeah. Or directly from Premier website.
Well, I don't know about Premier website because they usually charge more, but I mean, you're paying $1.25
For 60
a
something yards.
little
What is
thing,
it?
yeah, and
Yeah.
you can go to Walmart and you get, you know, for maybe $3, you get like three times that. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a better
Well,
buy.
at the Hobby Lobby clearance recently that they just had,
Yeah, I never make it to that.
I was able to get a bunch of it was a gift for my birthday. So I
Uh-huh.
didn't make it either. Like it was a gift.
Yeah,
What I was gifted a bunch of the I love this cotton and it was like
I've never tried that. I've never
90
tried.
something cents. Oh, a lot of people here on YouTube recommended it. They really like it.
Yeah, that's what I hear, but I've never had it. That's like I love Big Twist too. One another lady, her name is Wanda, and she's the one that turned me on to the Big Twist. But now I can go to Walmart and get the mainstay, and it's more or less the same thing. I mean,
Right.
and it's
Right.
closer. I don't have to go like 20 miles or whatever it is.
Yeah, and I do like the mainstays. I have used that before as well. But yes, so Premier Cotton Oh, 87 yards for $1.25.
Mm-hmm.
Hobby Lobby clearance is 153 yards for 99 cents.
That's a steal.
So
That's a steal.
I know. I'm like, yeah, this was like bargain of a lifetime. I don't ever expect to be that blessed again, but I was able to get quite a bunch of, and again, I'm not going to care what colors, like I
Yeah.
just took whatever, like
Yeah.
they just took whatever they could find. And
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I'm not going to be picky at 99
Yeah.
cents.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't be picky when you're getting a good buy unless you can, and you don't be picky when someone's giving you something.
Exactly. No, I'm very happy. I will make all that work. Trust me, I will.
Because I remember when the first time someone sent me yarn, it was Dana, as a matter of fact. I had been talking about my husband wanted me to make a cover for the dashboard of my car because the summer was really hot and he was worried about it cracking.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to do it in acrylic because I heard acrylic could catch on fire.
Right.
And
Or
I was talking
melt.
about, and I didn't know that much about cottons. And the next thing, we were talking all about it with Dana, right?
Aw.
2 days later, I get this package, and it was from Dana, and she sent me 2 cones of 2 different types of gray because I said I want gray because my car's like a silverish color.
Yeah.
And yeah, she sent me that, and she said, "All I want you to do." When I told her thank you, I was like crying. I never had anybody send me anything, and she said, "All I want you to do is take a picture and show me." And I mean, I
Aw.
jumped on it. I dropped everything I was doing, and I made the car seat cover. I mean, the dashboard cover. And then I forgot to put it and take a picture. So it took me a couple weeks to get the picture, and I finally showed it. I think I took it live and I put it up there and I showed her. I said, "Look, I want you to see, right?" Yeah, but and then the next time, one of the other ladies sent me. She sent me a box here, and I had no idea what was coming. This box comes, and this can't be for me. I had no idea who it was from, and I opened it up, and it was a full box of yarn. And I'm like, oh my God, I was in tears. And then when I found out who it was, I told her, oh my God, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm like, oh my God, no one's ever done that for me.
I know how that feels though, because outside of like people that I know in real life, nobody has had given me yarn either until I was saying how I'm making the baby blankets and I can't find them right now. Where did I put them? Oh, they're right here. I needed two of these. It's the baby mandalas in the color.
Ah, yes, I remember when you got those.
And then Sanita sent me the
Sanita,
other
yes.
two that I needed. And I'm just like, I cried too. So I know how it feels. It
But
was just
my
so
kids won't buy me. My kids will not buy me yarn. No,
oh,
they won't buy me yarn. Well, my one daughter, that if any of them would, she said, "Mom, you have all that yarn in storage," but I can't get to the storage because my son did it. And the last time I asked my son to get something out of the storage, because I have 2 printers in
yeah.
storage, and he said, "Mom, I can't get to them." And then my husband's going, "Oh, don't worry, I'll just buy her a new one." And I'm like, "You don't know how much those things are. They're not like $39 anymore. Like when I bought them, they're like
Yeah.
100 and something." So when I got the printer that I have now, there was some kind of sale, brand new, it was $49, and I jumped on it and got it right away. And then 2 weeks later, if 2 weeks, it was back up to 100 and something.
Oh,
Same thing that I have bought. And so I'm like, and I
wow.
even bought extra ink. I bought extra cartridge. I just like, I want to get this thing up and running so I can start printing because I bought the extra ink and everything.
Nice.
I'm just like, oh, and I'm afraid to touch it because I don't want to be doing anything wrong. I don't know how to do that stuff. So I'm just like,
Yeah. That's why I say we mess around and find out around here. I think Hendo commented
yeah.
on the bag when I showed the bag saying love it. And good morning. We have people waking up and coming in. Where did it go? Oh, where'd the comment go? Hello, come
I
on.
heard, I see
One
someone
more
said, love
comment.
it.
Yes, Crafting and Coffee with Kelly. Good morning. Great to see you.
Good morning.
Yeah, because it's 3:51 on the West Coast. So we got
Oh, yeah.
4:51, 5:51, 6:51. Yeah, so we're gonna get some of the early birds coming in, and probably a few people saying, "What are you still doing up?"
Yep.
We were waiting for birthday girl Lisa. Everybody's welcoming in Kelly. Kelly saying hi back to Brett. Brett has been here this whole time. I don't know. I don't know how. Oh well, he did have a good meal in between and stuff. So thank you, Brett, for being here. And sorry, Kelly. Oh, it's Saturday. She doesn't. I don't think she works on Saturday, but Monday through Friday, I want to say 11 a.m. my time. Is it my time or your time? Kelly goes live.
I'm not sure.
I get all lost in the time zones. I'm so sorry.
That's me and you both.
Sorry, I don't want to get in trouble. I've been on. Okay. If Lisa doesn't show up in the next 11 minutes, we're going to call it and go at 8 hours.
We'll have to just catch her tomorrow, later today.
Yeah. Yeah. No, for sure. Because I don't remember her schedule either. I'm so sorry. And I don't have my calendar in front of me because I'm on my other laptop that has my calendar.
It's all good. It's all good.
I do have a calendar, you guys. I promise. It's just in the other laptop. Oh, here we go. Here's Sunita. Chirp, chirp. Early bird here. Morning, all. Busted. You're not working today, are you, sweetheart? I hope not. And
I was
Brett
just
says,
wondering that.
I was also modding another channel who went live in the middle of the night with an event, LOL. Okay, cool. It's not just me. All right. I'm glad. Dang, you're talented, though, if you can. Oh, there we are, 2 p.m. Eastern. So, yes, if I count backwards, 1, 12, 11. At 11 Western. Yeah.
We're not still sleeping, right?
No, we're still sleeping. I'm sorry, Kelly. I try.
Yeah, I'm like, my husband's gonna come in and I'm just gonna be going to sleep.
Right.
My son is probably asleep in my bed.
Brett saying good morning, Sunita, with a cup of coffee. Hendo saying good morning, Sunita, and hi.
Last time I seen Sunita, we were over at Cynthia's.
Yep. And I've been up this whole time because I slept all day. Not all day, but most of the day. When did I go to sleep? I
I
don't
don't know,
know.
but I was up all day today.
Oh, wow.
Well, I was supposed to get my nail broken. I was supposed to go get my nail fixed, and I never made it to the nail salon. I made it to the store though, in the Starbucks. So 2 out of 3 is not bad.
Yep. Yep. There's a whole song about that. You got that right, girl. All right. So we are working here on my blankie, and I'm almost done. I have 3 and 4 is 7 more rows to go. It is not going to get done today. It will get done tomorrow. Yay, tomorrow. So if I have to sit and visit with my brother and work on it, he'll understand.
When does he leave?
I don't know, but I think it'll probably get pushed back a little bit anyway because, you know, he's going to come and he's not going to want to leave. So he'll stay a little extra. And like he's driving back, right? So he doesn't need to rush. There's no plane wait, he doesn't have to catch a plane or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. Now, will his daughters go back with him, or they stay here?
Well, he's trading. He's trading. Um, my mom
Oh.
had one for Christmas. No, sorry, for school this past semester, and
Mhm.
then one's gonna stay for the summer. So the one that was in school here is going back with him for the summer, and then the one that was staying with him for the school year is gonna go. They're trading basically.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
yeah, but just for summer. And then he'll be back out and we'll visit again. So that's really cool.
Well, maybe when he comes back out and visits again, you'll get to see the babies.
I know, right? Or, like I said, I just go out there when he goes back, go with him.
Now, does he have one and one? It's a girl and a boy. It's
Yep.
twins.
Yes. Twins, one girl, one boy. Exactly. But because, like, I had explained before, his technically ex wife lives with my mom.
Mhm.
And so their oldest daughter lives with my mom and her mom. And then the other two that are younger in high school, um, they're trading, they just trade time. And one gets sick because one gets homesick for California. That's what happened. She got homesick for California. So they said, okay, we'll let you finish the school year out here. And then the other one was homesick for Tennessee. So that's why she stayed out there. So, like, they get it's nice. It's not like they're doing what's best for the kids. They're putting the kids first.
Well,
So
that's
it's not
good.
like, oh, it's my time with them. You know what I mean? Like some people are just like, no,
Mhm.
they're mine right now and this is how it no, they don't. They don't have a formal schedule. It's just kind of like what is going to work best for the girls and what they want. And then I know that as soon as the other one goes back, she's going to be homesick for here. It's hard. Like it's hard. Even though she enjoys being out there, you know how it is. If
Yep.
you've ever even visited somewhere on vacation for a week and you just get homesick, even though you're having, enjoyment where you're at, but you're just like, okay, I'm ready to go home. And
There's
then
no place like home.
yes, yes. And when there's half the family there and half the family here, it's nice to go back and forth. So they're trying to do that a little bit more
Hmm.
without interrupting the schools, because they're so close to graduating. One has one more year, the other is starting freshman year, which seems like a long time, but it's not. It goes by really quick, you know.
Don't tell. I know all about that. My little one was just little one. He's getting
Yeah.
ready to be a junior in high school.
Congratulations, though.
Yeah, I'm
But
just hoping but he's always going to school. He has to go to summer school. He has to help make up classes.
oh,
Oh, my poor baby. I feel bad for him. Since the pandemic hit, he's been in school for everything.
yes,
Summer vacations, winter vacations, Christmas vacations, Easter vacations. I mean, but like I tell him, I go, well, high school, you have to get your points. You don't get your points, you're not
yep,
going to graduate. So,
yep. Yeah, they have the minimum requirements for the graduation stuff for sure. But I know, like I said, Lisa does have a live schedule, and I hope I wrote it down. Nope. Why did I not write it down? Sorry, I was reading. I didn't write it down.
all right, that's okay.
Let me see if I go back. Well, that's the thing. People go live when they feel like it, right?
Uh-huh.
Or when schedules change.
Yep.
So whenever she told me she was going live, I didn't write it down because again it was the Saturday my time, Friday your time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sunita's saying hi. Um, oh, and Hendo said hi to Sunita. Did I say those already? I think I did. Brett said hi. Oh, no. Okay, Sunita's saying just eye doctor, then me and Hook Time. Yes. Um, that is awesome. All right. And oh, she's saying hi, Susan.
Hi.
So we got a 2.5 minute warning. Anybody want to drop their link in the chat? Please do so wherever you may find that. I'm not sure. Somewhere around here, right? Oh, and Brett's saying, I don't mind helping you, Dawn. Y'all are really nice here. It's relaxing compared to what I'm used to, and you've been quite genuine, and I feel and welcome me. I appreciate it and respect that. Thank you. Nothing but respect and love for you too, Brett. And I really appreciate that. Brett's channel is not for the majority of us, so we do not discourage you, but we do not encourage you as well, because it's just a different, he has different viewership over there. If you want to have some heated discussions of things that we don't invite into the crafting community, then you can check him out. But other than that, like, it's not for us, and he doesn't bring that here. There's a very clear respect boundaries that he has from day one. It was just an unspoken thing. I didn't even need to ask, but I just don't want any more people stumbling over there and being like, I don't understand what's going on. It's okay. It's not for us. He very clearly stated that before I even said anything. Good morning, Sandrine. How did you sleep?
Oh, there's Sandrine.
Yes. How are you? Adele saying hi to Sandrine. And this is early for her. She's probably not fully awake yet.
Yeah.
We're just getting ready to wrap it up, my friend. We have been here all night long. Don't copyright me because I can sing and it's all wrong. Adele saying hi to Sunita. I'm sure we still got some more. I'm just going to let the chat go for just a few more seconds so we can say our goodbyes. Oh, Sandrine says I slept good. Awesome. Yes, I hope the rain was nice and pleasant and not too. They're having like thunderstorms and stuff. I don't know where you are, if that's happening there also. I didn't check the nationwide weather. Sorry.
I know I hear it's bad where Jeannie is.
Yes.
Heard something about she didn't have power.
And same with Cynthia. I heard during the Stranger Things live, they had the power go out as well. But it looked like it didn't, must have been not for too long because people were able to, like, they stayed or something.
It must have happened in the first half because I got after intermission is when I got over there
Oh, okay.
and there was no issue then.
I know some people in the chat probably could fill us in better than I know. I just had Sunita pop over during the
Yeah, she was
beginning of this
there.
live and say that they lost power for a little bit.
Maybe it
Oh,
was in the beginning. She could probably tell us.
yeah. Hendo saying hi to Purple Crochet and More with Jeannie. Adele is saying, I will say good night and good morning. Gonna try to sleep a few hours. Yes, my friend, I am here going to do the same. And I hope
And me
my
too.
Susan does. Yes. And Sandrine said it blinked here. Oh, just enough to probably like mess up your clocks, but then not bad enough where you like had any other issues, which is good. Adele says, hi, Hendo. I'm also Night Owl 44. And Brett is saying hi to Jeannie with a cup of coffee. Thank you so much for welcoming in everybody with some coffee. Okay. We're going to wind it down. Here's where we're at. I am halfway through my blue row. And what I'm going to do is I will have a snack and work on this and catch up on some live streams that I missed when I was sleeping. So I'm going to watch the replay until my eyes cannot stay open anymore. And then
I'm
that's
just about
how,
there. Well,
yeah,
I
that's how I
think
know
I
it's
got.
time.
I think I got some stuff from the yarn in my one eye, and it's driving me crazy. My left eye.
Oh no, go flush your eye. Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. Hendo saying hi to Adele. And Adele says, yay, 51 thummies. Thank you, everybody. That is awesome and more than what I usually do. But yeah, Fridays and Saturday nights are the nights we get to play hooky, right? So Sandrine is saying, see you guys later. Yes, my friend, we will see you later in these YouTube streets. I can't even think of what's happening today, but I know there's stuff. So we will see you where we see you. Everybody be well, stay safe, sending lots of hugs and love. Again, thank you, Susan, so
I
much
know
for
you're.
joining me.
I had a
It's
good
been
time.
great.
Thank you. I'll probably see you sometime later today or late night tonight.
Yes, for sure.
Okay.
Definitely.
You take care.
And you too, my friend. Thank you. Okay, we're ending. Guys, we're ending now. Hold on, let me do it. I'm doing it.